dusted your ghost nostrils, fed your ogres. Make sure you push them on liddly-widdy tightly. Glorious beings, happy Saturday. It's the 16th of May. I had to think about that when I was going to say March 2026. Hello. I hope we're all grooving and having the bestest day ever. And if not, let me sweep you away into the land of isms. And by that I mean ook-isms, the fun-isms, the land of ish, where we can hopefully make you feel better-ish. You forgot your broom, you walk like a pleb? Oh, but at least you get lovely sights on the way. You get to walk through the graveyard. There's always something new in the graveyard. You never know what you're gonna see. Maybe a fresh bouquet of flowers. Maybe a really bit of like nice little chiseled stone from the stonemasons. It's not that bad. I mean, it's longer. It's not the worst walk in the world, you know? So refresh graves for sure. Exactly. It could be way worse. You could have had to take the bus. Oh, hello, Lamb. Hello, Ice Jack. Hello, Jackie. I enjoy your look. Hello, JH. How you doing? What's up with you guys? To all the fellas with the Tisso, welcome to the isms. Whoop, whoop. Sounded so
Warning.
great.
The Slayer has entered the facility.
Hi, Urgal. What's up with you? I hope you're good. Graveyard smells better than buses. Exactly. You get that fresh dirt smell, which, to be fair, is underrated. Underrated. I think the fresh and that as well as like the spectral plasms left all over the place. You know, there's some nice little like fragrance with that one. Really get hit by the wafts of the people of the past. It's fun. God, I love petrichor so much. It's such a good smell. It's intoxicating, actually. It's like, oh, let me crack that window open. Yeah, buddy. So good. Graver smells better than buses. Doing very well. Slept well. Let's look at cyberpunk modding. Ooh, what kind of modding are we looking at? It's just before 7 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Hell yeah, Jack. Hell yeah. Wakey, wakey, sunshine. Oh, goodness me. Did you know? Did you know you already? I literally just sat down. I kind of stayed in bed until 10 past 10. I don't usually do that. And that kind of meant I was a little bit behind. So I literally just finished my makeup and getting dressed at 10:02. Then I got everything else open at like 5:02. It's one of their mornings. Everything's a little bit behind. But that doesn't matter. Because guess what, everybody? It's time to roll the intro. So I'll see you guys on the other side. Ooh, that was a good one, wasn't it? Theatre, welcome on in. I hope you're all good out there. So to come to be upon the red velvet seats, I sure hope so. Your drinks are toiling and boiling, your snacks are crawling. I am Ookie. I'll be the lady who yells in your ear holes today while I play Legend of Zelda Windwaker. Yes, playing more of it. More. I've set myself a quest to try and finish the game by end of May. So instead of like the actual end weekend of May, I literally got till next weekend. So today, we're boshing side quests. Even if I have to pull out a guide to give me a little bit of direction, I'm going to be doing side quests today. I'm going to figure out the photography quest. I'm going to figure out the moon guy. I'm going to figure out what you call it? The merchants. I think that'll be the one I go with first and foremost. Yeah. Gonna do a bunch of side quests. Just finish them off. I want to do the Great Deku Tree today as well. And then tomorrow I'd like to focus on main quest, but again, the remaining Triforce shards. That's the plot and plan anyway. We'll see if it happens, because I always get distracted somehow. But that's it. That's what we're doing today. So buckle up, buttercups. If you're new around these parts and you haven't checked out one of my VODs before because you're watching this in the future, check the description below. It tells you when the gameplay begins because I want to yell at everyone in chat because I love a good old catch up with everybody. So I'm going to yell at them all, go turn on the music, have a chat for a little bit, and then we jump into the game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So with that, I'm going to turn up the music. We'll have a chat. There we are. There we are. How we all doing? Oh, we're all good out there, really do. Still stuck on two.
What can I say except...
Luigi, number one.
Of course, that's the one that plays. Hello, Nightmare. I did it. I changed it slightly to make it a little bit shorter. But yay, it's in. It took me ages to get it working. It turns out it actually rendered it out as a .mob instead of a .mp3. Sausage. Absolute sausage. I'll close that ticket later if you're happy with it. We love little rods. A little mini rod. The trouble is, though, that meant I was very behind this morning. Very behind. But that's okay. I did my makeup in 15 minutes, which... That's cool. My fringe is still a bit wobbly because I literally just did it just as I went live. I was talking to you guys like quick, straight in as fast as I can. Only better than a little rot is many little rots or a big rot. 100% agreed on that one. 100%. Actually, that sensitivity petrichor helped us find arable, fertile lands in the past. Interesting. I thought petrichor was like quite a new smell versus an old smell, but I don't know much about petrichor other than it happens when it rains, and I thought it was because it goes on tarmac. But I guess not. I guess not. To be fair, I need to be awake for 7:30, but 7 a.m. still feels gross to me. On a weekend, allergic to sleeping in. Well, hopefully you'll get a chance to actually properly sleep in. Hopefully. Talents crossed for you. Hey, Joshua, how you doing? What's always done with you? Looking into quest mods. GF had an idea. Ooh, well, I'm curious to hear more about it when you get it sorted. Hello, Doctor, meow to you. Hello, J-Rex, what's up down with you as well? Oh, it's Pumpkin Day. Yes, so I found my, I went on a bit of an adventure on Thursday night after work. Because I'm an idiot. I went roaming in one of my drawers. So I have a chest of drawers that's mainly with clothes, and then right at the bottom is my, I don't know what to do with this drawer. So it's like wires, cables, old cameras from when I was a teenager, my old phones, they're all in this drawer, right? As well as like a little box filled with memories from over the years. And it also has all my DS games in there. Anyway, I digress. In there is a bunch of cameras, and one of them was my GoPro. So I went rummaging in there to specifically get the GoPro out and its connecting cables and all the accessories, because I said to my dad, now that I got a new DJI camera for me going out and about, do you want my GoPro? And he said, oh, I wouldn't mind. So I was like, okay, I'll go and get that sorted. So I went through the drawer to go and get my GoPro bits. But as what always happens when you go rummaging through a drawer you're not usually into, it's like when you have a big clean out, right? You find things that make you go, oh yeah, I wonder if that still works. So while I was rummaging, I found my Game Boy SP, which is actually my sister's, which I think she got from one of her exes when she was like a teenager. And then somehow or other it ended up in my hands. No idea where it came from. It just ended up with me. But I'm pretty sure it came from my sister. And then she threw it my way because she's like, you're a gamer, you have this. I was like, okay then. I don't really want it, but okay, sick. So I got a Nintendo Game Boy SP, which I refound. Battery's still working it. I haven't even changed the batteries in it forever ago. I actually haven't touched it since I was a teenager. Amazed the battery still works, but it does. Has the cartridge Finding Nemo in it right now. And then while I was rummaging, I also found, this is gonna be kind of old school, I found my video camera. By that I mean like an actual cassette video recorder camera. You know, the long ones that you stick your hand in and you flip open the side screen and the screen's like this big and you press record and you do everything like that. I found my cassettes, like old school cassette video camcorder. Yeah, one of those. I found one of them. I did have one when I was a kid because my dad had one and I really, really wanted one because I was taking a lot of pictures of my friends at the time and I wanted one so I could film stuff. And then he got me one. It was a really, really bog standard one. Not as good as his fancy dancy one, which is always the way, right? But I found it. Still in its bag. It still had cables in it. And I was like, I wonder if it's, if I can charge it up. And I popped it in last night and it's charging fine. So I'm gonna have a re-look at it because what I'd love to do with it is, oh god, it's so long things. For I have some ideas that I wanted to film anyway. What if I film things with the camcorder? Get myself a little cassette player that I can hook up to maybe a projector. Get projecting on a wall and refilm it with a digital camera. It's so long things, but it'll have the aesthetic I'm looking for a certain something I want to do at some point. One of my mind projects. And so instead of doing it fakely through After Effects, where if I just use actual hardware. So I'm really excited by that. And I also still have two of my cassettes. So I'm gonna turn it on, see what's on it. Probably a load of trash if I'm honest, because I was not a very, I had lots of big ideas as a kid, but I wasn't very good at executing my ideas. Just down to skill level, to be honest with you. I just didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just doing what felt right. But that's really exciting. So hopefully it works. I'm kind of hopeful that it's all fine and dandy, but exciting nonetheless. So now you charge up the GoPro. Well, I hope it's not dead. If it's dead, I'm gonna cry. Thank you, 50p snipers, to be named to evil committees in a minute. I shall do it. Thank you very much, you silly goose. But very exciting nonetheless. Weeb was like, well, you could do it. He's being sarcastic, but he's like, you could do it with AI. And I was like, yeah, but would that be like, you could do that in a millisecond. You know what would be more fun? Spending 3 months trying to come up with a project specifically for this bit of hardware, and then like eventually having like a subpar result out of it. That's way more fun. He was joking with me. He knows I can't stand AI, like generative AI especially. I really don't like that. AI, cool. Generative AI, really big no-no in my books. So I was like, yeah, it'd be way more fun. And he laughed. He was like, yeah, that does sound way more fun. It makes me laugh though, because as soon as I said, oh, I found my camcorder, so I put it on charge, he's like, okay, we have like 10 grand's worth of cameras in this house, like brand new cameras, fancy lenses, tripods, from small DJIs to proper DSLRs with very fancy lighting, and you want to use a camcorder from the early 2000s. Like, yeah, I do. Just for the vibes. God, I'm so glad I'm a hoarder that never get rid of anything at all. It's nice because it makes it like a treasure hunt. Every time I clean out anything, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go and use that thing. Excuse me, this is my child. Yeah. I mean, I still have my original digital camera that's like this big. It's silver. It takes everything in potato quality. Still got that. So I might actually charge it up at some point and take some fun little experimental photos with it, maybe. Bring back the vibes. Can't beat the camcorder aesthetic. Exactly. Now I just need to get one of those, thank you for the boop of the hair. It's still a little bit damp, I'm not gonna lie. So I now need to find a cassette player, because, you know, they're the little tiny videotapes. Cassette player, so that I can hopefully find a way to project it against a nice plain white wall so that I can refilm it. I know you can get cassette players that can just automatically digitize it. I don't want that. I want to find a way to be able to project from it. Which then again, what I could do, if I'm going to be really naughty, I could just hammer open the tape and then like get the roll of film and just do it old school that way. But I'm not going to do that because that's just a waste of like perfectly good tape, you know? Because then I'd have to like refigure out how to put it all back together again so I can film on the footage again. But hey, still fun things, I think. Still very fun things. Right, who did I miss? I feel like I missed a load of people on the way in. Petrichor just smell of dead plant matter. Oh! Interesting. I did not realize that. How you doing, Uriah? What's almost done with you? Hope you're good. On to the next 169k. I'm sure if I wasn't getting a rod shut down my throat in the morning, I'd have done a bit of rotting myself. Oh, hope you get a bit of rotting afterwards, lamp. I'm packing a little. My moon day is closing in, and I feel so much I need to pack as well. You got this! I believe in you! I absolutely believe in you. You're gonna nail it. Absolutely nail it. So a ton of hacker routes to find out to go, so we'll see. True, but it's still exciting about the Cyberpunk mod. Must be a huge drawer. It's one of those IKEA chest of drawers, so it's like this long, well, this like width deep, and then like this. So it is quite a big drawer. And there's a lot of stuff in it. It's even got my original old mic arm that broke. Like literally about like the 5th time I used it on stream. That broke. And I still have it just in case I want the rig of the metal parts for another project. See, this is the problem. I'm one of those people who's like, yeah, it's broken, but like I can see how I can use those parts for something else one day. And actually, that use might be coming up very soon. So, woo! How you doing, Doku, though? What's up with that with you as well? Love your face. How you doing? I'm okay. I'm a little bit feeling behind today, but I'm okay. I'm alive. How are you doing? The nostalgic drawer of the Nostalgia Zone. See, I got a few of those drawers. Because I'm always like, I got all these words and I don't know what to do with them. And then I go through them and I'm like, oh yeah, that's for XYZ, that's for that, that's for that. And then they just end up back in the same place where I put them. And then they never ever conjure into one thing. What I really need to do is get like a small filing cabinet that just has all of my wires and all of my tech in it, really. Instead of having them sporadically in lots of different places. What's I gonna say? It's like a 3D printed record icon. I mean, I can go and grab it if you want to see. I won't turn it on because I don't know what's on the tapes. But I can go and grab it if you want. It's only in the bedroom. That, and I should probably grab the GBA. Weeb was letting me borrow his Game Boy Advance, like the little ones. I found a person selling a GBA to Gamecube connector that should arrive today, so we can hopefully try the Tingle Tuner tomorrow and figure out what the hell that's about, if it's any good. So we might actually be able to explore another aspect of the game that I didn't think I was going to be able to. Yeah, because he gets used to that in the last little while. No, not your back. Sending you all the good spoons and things and stuff. Just box your old phones, including 32010 and perhaps even 3310. Nice. Poopies, hi Mew. How you doing? What's up with you? I do miss old camcorders. Good times. They just feel so nice to hold in your hand, don't they? I like them. How expensive is new tape nowadays? Well, you say new tape. I don't think it's actually being, like, tapes are really that made, apart from, like, very specific shops. I imagine it's not that expensive, because who films on a camcorder these days? Everyone films stuff on their phones. I'd imagine you have a better chance of getting, like, secondhand tapes and doing it that way. Cool pumpkin, thank you! Oh, that's where that story came from, about me going into the drawer and finding all that stuff. I found my bag of, like, reusable zip ties. So it's not, like, just a zip tie. They have a little notch in them so that you can, like, push it and then pull it out again. So I refound my zip ties. So I was able to reattach my pumpkin because the Velcro for it kind of wore away after so much usage. So I found my zip ties. So I restored the pumpkin because I thought, yeah. Expensive. Oh, yeah. Just finished sorting my wires into boxes. Nice. I hope you have one big box for the ball to live in forever where you don't really know when you're going to use them. But then when you do, you're glad you kept them. The Game Boys are also amazing. They are. We've got Spyro in his right now. How's Justin Posty doing these days? They're doing good. They're alive. They are well. They are chaotic. I'm gearing up to get ready to bin off their entire box of rice, because they have a rice box that they play in. I'm getting ready to bin off that entire box of rice. And by that, I mean put the rice into another box that I can store, possibly. Either or just bin it because it is quite old rice now. And try macaroni. They've never had a macaroni dig pit. And I keep seeing videos of people from America with their favorites of macaroni. So I thought, ooh, maybe I'll try that. So I'm gearing up to try and start saving to sort that out for them, because I've never done that. They've had beanbag balls. They've also had packing peanuts. And they've had rice, but never macaroni. So I'm kind of curious to see what they would think about that one. BRB cleaning and making lunch. Okie dokie. Soon get single. Just don't do it in public or they'll put you in jail. Thank you, Steve. Thank you on that one. How you doing, Berserker? What's up with you? Hope you're good. So, yeah, it was a very eventful day, right? You know what? I'll do it. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go and grab the things I have found for you guys. Na. 1, 2, see, back already. Didn't take me that long, did it? I don't think it did. Right, so where should we start? The SP. So this is battered to heck. It is absolutely boshed up. Whereas my sister's, I'm pretty sure how I ended up with it, because we never bought this. But how we ended up with it, I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong. My sister dated a lot of boys growing up. She just had good luck, I guess. She was a lot more outgoing than I ever was. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Michael Valance. Hope you enjoy your stay. And in one of her relationships, she dated a gamer. But, like, this was back when she was a teenager, like, not even left school yet. So, like, I think it was around she was 13, 14. And, they, like, you know, traded things between each other all the time. And one of the things that they traded, I'm pretty sure this was her ex's sister's Game Boy that she never played and wanted to get rid of. And so he was like, oh, I'll give it to Uki's sister as a gift. And obviously inevitable, what always happens through like high school relationships, they broke up. And then, you know, you don't always do the like gift exchange back of being like, oh, I have this thing, do you want it back? Kids are not like that whatsoever usually. So she just ended up with this, and she never played it. And then one day, it just ended up in my hands. So my sister was like, Uki, you're a gamer. You can have it. And I was like, oh, okay. So it's absolutely botched the hell up. Now I'm like, maybe I should put stickers all over it. Because, oh, it's pink. It's pink. It's, look at it. It's so cute. So cute. And it actually does turn on, which is amazing because I have never, ever, I mean, it's just about turning on, but I've never, ever put batteries in this. Never ever put batteries in it, but still turns on. It's got Finding Nemo in it. That's the game that was left in it. My DS is pink. What's the problem? Nothing wrong. My other DS, my 3DS, has Animal Crossing a home designer cover on it right now. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, the volume's on full whack as well. Listen to that. I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, now you can. Woo! The sound quality is rank. And then, because I was saying to Weeb, like, do we have a Game Boy in the house? Well, I was asking my dad first, and my dad doesn't remember us ever having one, but I distinctly remember having the one with a translucent case. But maybe I was wrong, and maybe I just borrowed it from a friend and just assumed we had it. But either way, Game Boy Advance. Thank you, Weeb. He's letting me borrow it. He's letting me borrow it. Inside it right now is, oh, can I get it out? No, I'm not gonna even bother. But it's, where's the power button? There is. Look at that backlighting. Oh my God, actually there's no backlighting on this. You have to play in pure daylight. Absolutely pure daylight. And inside this one is Spyro. And yeah, so I bought the GBA to Game Boy connector. So I guess we'll see how the Tingle Turner works out. Hell yeah, it's choosing English. But yeah, there's absolutely no backlight on this. You'll have to buy the extra connector that goes on top and shines down so that you can actually see what the hell you're looking at. That one, very nice. Yeah, it's Weave's one. It's so cute. So, so cute. Finding Nemo stream 1. God, if I could figure out how to be able to like import that in, I haven't got a clue. Hello, Chunky Baldwin. What's always down with you? And then the grand piece de resistance. I don't even know what is the word. But the thing that I managed to re-find that I forgot that I still had because I thought it got lost when I was moving. My camcorder. My camcorder from when I was a teenager. It's so dinky. Look at it. Oh, yeah, I can film you. It's so rad. So rad. I'm really amazed how well I took care of it, though. It's not even a scratch all on it. Wow, look at that. It's got multi-languages as one of its, like, shining features. It also has a digital image stabilizer. And, oh my gosh, it also has color night shutter. Whoa, it's a digital camera. It's so rad. So rad. And then if I want to eject the tape, if I remember right, it's like this. Oh, give me a minute. I haven't actually messed with this in a hot minute. Eject the tape. Eject the tape. Eject it. I know you want to. I know you want to come out. Oh, it doesn't want to come out. Come on. Come on, sausage. Oh, I'm going to have to look at things. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's being a bit of a fuss bump. Oh, okay. I'll have to have a mess with that. But either way, it's still pretty bloody good. I had turned it on. You guys are not allowed to watch anything that's on the tape for obvious reasons. It still needs to charge up a bit, though, because it's dying. But, ooh, look at all those options on the inside. Wow. How exciting. So excited. I love being a hoarder of old tech and just never gets rid of anything. Camcorder before the society collapse? Yeah, back in my day. I mean, does Weep want him modded for backline HDMI connection fun? You'll have to ask Weep about that. You'll have to ask him. But possibly. Pure darkness surely? Pretty much. Pretty much. You have to, it's one of those ones, if you played it in the car at night, you'd hope for street lights so you can actually see what the hell you're doing. Time to remake Blair Witch? That would be so cool. That's so heckin' sick. I'm really, really chuffed that I still have it. So complex little box thingy? Yeah, complex little box thingy where you can do it all on your phone now, but that's more fun. Way more fun. Retro-futuristic tech. Those hackers were a peak of luxury when I was 7. They were so sick, 100%. My dad had one and I kept stealing it to film my little silly projects. And then my dad was like, do you want one for Christmas? I was like, I would love one for Christmas. And so he got me that. Got me it, and then I used it 6 bajillion times over. I'm curious to know what's on the tape, because I don't even remember what the hell I last filmed, to be honest. But I hope I can get it all properly working. It's just probably a little bit dated now, so I'm going to have to like probably pull out the manual just so that I remember how to use it, because I haven't touched it since I was in my early teens. I think it was about, the last time I touched it, I think I was 13. I'm 32 now, so almost 20 odd years ago. Almost. I never had much tech, but I wish I never haven't abandoned a few things my brother and me had at home. Yeah, it is definitely the way, unfortunately, isn't it? It's kind of how life do be like. You eventually abandon some things, you're like, oh, I don't want this anymore. But before you really realize that, your future self is probably gonna love it, so it's worth like keeping a hold on to. But that's just the way it is, isn't it? It's just the way it is. You just have to go, all right, yeah. And plus, also, from the eras that a lot of us were born into, it was also the whole thing of like, it was kind of expected you have to part with the things that from your childhood eventually to make space for growing up and become an adult. We seem to be in the day and age now where it's like, it's cool to be nostalgic and still contain the things that you had from a child. Whereas I think for our parents, it wasn't like that sort of life whatsoever. It's like, right, it's time to part with some of your childhood things because now we got to start thinking about like going to university and getting a job. Very luckily though, I happen to have a dad who was very much into nostalgic things. Like he's a big collector of things from his childhood. So my dad was always like, no, we're not getting rid of that because you'll probably want it when you're older. And lo and behold, he has been right. But I remember my mum really being like, it's time to grow up a little bit, I think. Let's get rid of some stuff. And I was like, no, I don't want to. One day I'll go, my parents ask. Like, I know I've been saying it for years, but I keep waiting for them to be ready to go in there with me because it's going to be a big old massive job to go back in there. But I'm excited for when that day happens. Then I can have a proper good clear out. I've been around. How did you like Windwaker? Oh, I haven't finished Windwaker yet, Baldwin. Haven't finished it yet. Still going on with it. So far, so good. Today, we're going to do a bunch of side questing because I feel like we're in the latter half of the game. I'm only missing, I think, 2 parts of the Triforce. And then I feel like, in my gut, how it's used to go in the other ones is once you get the Triforce, you kind of go for endgame. So today, I'm focusing mainly on side questing so that I can be ready if getting the Triforce parts mean endgame. I don't know if it does. Well, I'm pretty convinced it does, you know? Well, I'm here, Rookies. You're well worth gifting. You'll carry or use what you're given until either it or you falls apart. Literally 100%. I've got things from when I was given gifts from when I was in primary school from like other kids from like birthday parties and stuff. And I didn't have a lot of friends. And the friends that I did have for however long short I've had them as friends before they kind of like move onwards from me because I was a lot more immature growing up. I was a little bit developmentally behind everybody else. I was especially like emotionally and mindfully. I was very much like, I'd say a good 2 years behind everyone else. Like when everyone else wanted to grow up and like start listening to really cool music, reading boy mags and things like that. Like, you know, boy band mags is what I meant by that. And start fancying boy bands and start thinking about wearing makeup and looking a certain way. I was like, I still want to play tag and make mud pies. You know, I was very childish for a very, very long time. I was very behind everyone else. But anyway, I still have all those gifts that they've given me from every single one of my friends that I did have, for even if I knew them for a week. Still have them. I have a really hard time parting from gifts that people give me, because especially cards as well, because I see the amount, like, I don't know, I put a lot of, when I give someone a gift and a card, I put a lot of emotion and thought behind it. So, even if it's something really stupid, like where I got Steve a set of udders, I put a lot of thought behind it, because I think it brings me a lot of joy to give someone something and write someone a really lovely card and stuff. And so when someone gives me something, I feel like in my head that they've also thought about it in the same way that I do. I mean, I'm sure not everyone does. Some people are just like, oh, this'll do. But for me, I'm like, I put a lot of, I don't know, a lot of emotional weight onto things. I can't part with them because I'm like, oh, but they put a lot of thought into this. So that means I just have a little box filled with odd gifts from friends that I used to have that are not in my world anymore. Because I can't part with them because I think about all the emotion that must have gone into it, that thought. I'm probably overthinking it, to be honest with you. I'm putting a lot of like anthropomorphized emotions onto inanimate objects, but just the way I am. I had a mid-90s JVC camcorder that took mini VHS tapes. Me and my mates used to make Jack Booty style videos. Oh, I love that! That's so good! I remember once with that camcorder, I made the most depressing little short film ever. I got my friend to wear one of my long black dresses that was hand-me-down from my mum. And we went wandering in the graveyard. And I filmed them just looking ever so weepy-eyed at everything. And then I had it set to, like, I think it was an Enya track. And then I edited it in Windows Movie Maker when I eventually was able to get onto the PC. It was proper emo fodder, if I'm honest. But it was artsy! I used artsy for what I had on hand to be able to make it artsy-fartsy to get my feelings out. He must be so chuffed right now. Oh, 100%. I'm sure my dad loves it. Absolutely loves it. It had all my old tech, the N64, Gamecube, my Game Boy Color, and all her old tech, original Game Boy Advance. I think she even has an old Atari. Oh, I'm so jealous. So jealous. Oh, any broken limbs caught on camera? Luckily, no. We have one of those little toddler tracks that we were using to do stunt jumps. That's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. People have rushed to grow up. No, that's true. Some people do. I had no interest in it. I was very happy to just be as is and just be a kid. Generic gamer, what's always down with you? I love making a mud pie right now. Honestly, I would love to just play in mud with some toys, to be honest with you. Just, I like letting my imagination go wild. Those look so not safe for work. That's exactly why I got them, because I knew you'd appreciate it. Me and you'll stand next to each other. Hi, hello! How you doing, Talia? You all good? Because I know you were out last night. Did you have a good time? Hey, Luke, hello, Medicine and Musicals. That's what's down with you. When I was eventually able to get on the PC, I don't miss when there was one computer in the house and everyone shit. Oh yeah, I don't miss that whatsoever. I used to purposely sit down next to my dad. I used to grab a cushion from the sofa, pop it down next to the computer and just watch him play games. That was my YouTuber right there. That's how I used to do it. And then I would wait until he would get up and then I'd be like, can I have a go? And then I'd just sit there and play Pets or Minesweeper or something until he got back, and then I would sit back on my cushion and carry on watching him play games. Also, half my big toenail came off, some mods that may have come back toe. Oh, no! Your toe beam! Did you keep the toe? Oh, no. My brother was my YouTuber. I love that. Right, gotta go and get my stay started. We have wonderful times on everyone. Have a good one, Jack. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. Oh, my. I'm glad I haven't missed you finishing Windwaker. Nope, you haven't. If you ever, like, curious to know when I finished a game, if you go on the YouTube page where it has like videos, you can click one section I think that says streams or live streams. And if you click that, you'll get all the past streams. So I always update the title to say if I have finished it or not. So it'll be like Windwaker, the end or something. So if you're ever curious to know how much you've missed, you can go there and it'll be in the title. It'll be in the title and the thumbnail as well, which I find is a very good way to figure out if you've missed the ending or not. Hello, Jan! How you doing? What's always down with you? I did not manage to update this yet. I've had a very cuckoo crazy week, but thank you so much for the wonderful drawing. It's so good. So good. If anyone does not know Yantastic TV, go and check them out. Give them love, give them head pats. They have been working for months on this fantastic, like, pencil, like colored pencil drawing of myself. It's absolutely awesome. It's so terrifically in Yan's style. You can see all the efforts that go into like all the details of the hair, of the clothing, and it's not just myself. Yan does portraits of lots of people. Go and check him out. Give him love. Give him head pats. He also streams too. Go over there. He's a fellow Tism buddy. Give him love. Do it. Do it. He'll eventually end up in this. I didn't get quite there because I heard that Stream Elements was closing down, and I was like, oh no! Let me go and get all of my overlays, and then that took up the time that I was going to update my little reel to pop it into. Hi, Narusio. What's up with you? You're fragile. Sorry to hear that, Talia. Hope you have a better rest of your day. Well, the nail got bruised. As the bruise moved forward, the nail detached. Thankfully, it isn't bleeding or gross. Shiny and pink. Ooh, interesting. Well, hopefully your nail regrows okay, and if it doesn't, then fun squishy thingy. Amazing. Oh, yes, absolutely terrific. I've been very spoiled with artwork this week. Very spoiled. But yeah, and it's absolutely fantastic. I literally was sat at work and it took my breath away. I was like, oh! It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And then in the background, Yan also drew the Majora's Mask, Stubbs the Zombie, and Oogie Poogie. Oogie Boogie in the nighttime. So good. So good. I even got my little tooth necklace that I always wear. I'm not wearing it today. I decided to wear my other Vivian Westwood, but it's so good. Noise at all. You're all good. I'm okay. I had a bit of a lie-in, which especially after a very busy week of work. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Doing house chores today, as I find Saturday is often the best day to do them. But it got you up too. So glad you like the drawing. Oh, you well too, buddy. I'm good. I am very good. Good. Yeah, I also agree. Saturday is the day of doing so that you can spend Sunday chilling out before going back to work. Second on that one. That's why I've also got all the ferret bedding on the washing right now. Well, it's currently washing, so I can put it on the little drying horse thing so that they can have nice clean bedding, because I ain't doing it tomorrow. Because if it takes until Monday to dry, then that means it's a chore for Monday, and I don't want to start my Monday with like chores from Sunday. That's annoying. Right, oh, game? I already got it open because I moved the wires around and I was scared it wasn't connected anymore because I haven't had a chance to test it. So the game's already open. It's already open because I panicked because I forgot I did that the other day because I was looking for some cables and I keep it in the same spot. Okay, where's my controller? There's my controller. Here is my notepad of all the things possible. Good. That's good. Comfortable. No Gamecube sound. Oh, do you want me to turn it off and on again? I'll turn it off and on again just for you, Oracle. Turn it off. Turn it on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wake Up Lands. I hope you enjoy. Stay welcome. Amazing, thank you. You're welcome. Haven't even opened the game properly, so it's fine. Absolutely fine. Big stretch, everyone. Oh, my ribcage popped. Right there, everybody. Welcome on into Legend of Zelda Windwaker. I've been going through this for the very first time. I've owned it. No, I haven't owned this particular copy since I was a kid, but I'm playing it on my Gamecube that I had since I was a kid. Literally the original. I'm on the wire. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm playing it on my Gamecube that I had since I was a kid. So we're going to be doing that today. We're going to be carrying on playing through it. Today we're going to focus on side quests. The side quest I want to do is the Deku Tree. I need to get 15 blue chews. I need to sort out the merchants. I need to get a picture of the moon, I think it's a picture of the moon. I'm pretty sure it is. For the man on the stairs. Then, there's some interesting things that happen with different kind of moons disappearing. I'm on the quest as well, because I believe there's a fairy somewhere in this game that's going to make my magic bar bigger. So I'm going to try and find her. And then, what's another side quest I want to do? The photography quest line as well. So we're going to try and do those today, because I'm determined to try and finish this game by next weekend. Next weekend is my deadline, because I want to start in June playing Twilight Princess. So anyway, with that, I'm going to do my usual little stream reminders. I'm going to play it. Listen up, everybody. I'm touching the button. It has important information in it. Buckle up, mortals. It's time for the stream reminders. 2 big things to know about this stream? No spoilers, no backseating. None of that, thank you. If there is first playthrough in the title, let's indulge and pretend the game just came out, so that we can all experience it together. If Uki needs help, she will let you know. She'll be like, hey chat, need help? Otherwise, let her suffer. Another thing to know about this stream. If there is dialogue, Uki may mute alerts. This is so that we can pay attention to the story and what's being said. If there is no voice acting, Uki will do her best to read out everything, including books and written things. But it's up to Uki's discretion if she's gonna actually read it. If this game's a horror, exclamation point TW in chat for an idea of what to expect with a horror game. Well, enjoy the show. Bing boom boom.
There you go. Beep boom boom. The good old stream, did you know? So that we're all on the same page of how we go about these games here. How you doing, Alley Cat? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Can I ask a favor? Can you play that Gamecube intro again? One more time? I'll do it one more time. Listen, I'll turn it right up. It's gonna be loud. One more time, then we get into the game. You ready, kids? I'm pushing the button. Aren't I nice? Aren't you lucky I'm such a nice streamer? That's your lot for today. Tune in tomorrow if you want more. You're so nice. Good! Glad you agree. How you doing, altruistic Nico? How you doing? What's always down with you? Gamecube sound dopamine. It's one of the better, like, intro to a console sounds, I think. Even when you're on the console and you're, like, going through the menu and it goes, doom, doom, doom. Such good noises. Such a good menu. I love that they make it a cube. Brilliant. Right, where we last left off, everybody. I tried to do a bunch of side questing last Sunday and ended up on the main quest by getting Triforce parts. Wasn't meant to do that, but I did it. Now we're very close to getting all the Triforce parts, but I'm not getting any more Triforce parts today because I want to get these side quest stuff done because you know me. If you don't know me, I am a maxer when I play games. It's not that I intend to get 100% playthrough. I just like maxing out all the things I want to do in the game. And that's just because I know I'm never going to pick it up again. So I want to make sure that the time I spend in my games, I'm getting my money's worth. And that includes Windwaker. I want to make sure I get everything done. So for the Deku Tree quest, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the Deku Tree locations. I feel like there's going to be 10, but I probably should go and speak to a Deku boy or one of the little dudes and double check with them how many there are. I feel like I'm missing a couple, but then I need to write them down in a way that makes the most amount of sense to kind of go to all of them because I need to go and water a bunch of trees. But to kick us off with, let's go and do the merchants again. I know I've been trying to figure out these merchants, and I'm sure it has something to do with these flowers that I get given. And I'm wondering if it's like a specific flower that I need to like give to each merchant. So we did the one on Great Fisher Isle. So it's got to be Mother and Child Isle as well as what was the other one? Bomb Island? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. I'm going to try and figure it out either way. Love Twilight Princess. I have the Wii version though. I wish I got the GameCube version though, as I'd far sooner play with the GameCube controller. People have seen the GameCube version in our country. Now it's £115. Yan, fun fact, you can play GameCube games on your Wii. You can do that. So all you need to do if you're like wanting to... No, you need the GameCube game, don't you? Oh, never mind. Excuse me. I misspoke. But you can play the game on the GameCube. So if you're just worried about getting the disc, you can just look for the disc version rather than getting it all with the case. And then all you have to do is plug in a GameCube controller into your Wii. And then that's the way you can play it. Because if you ever noticed with your Wii, you got like a little flappy bit and then there's like a load of circles in it. That's where you pop your GameCube controllers. I didn't know that growing up. If I knew that, I would have played a lot more of my GameCube growing up. But that is a thing. Oh, Luchu! Oh, money. Right, we're right next to a Deku. Hello, buddy. You're so nice. I try. I do try. Hello, Zero. What's done with you? That's the whole stream. Turn it off and on again. I would if it wasn't for the fact that I'm scared of breaking my GameCube. I've had it since I was a child. And I've got more games I want to play this year on it. I want to play Eternal Darkness in October. After I've immediately finished Wind Waker, we're going to have like a weekend of palette cleanser stuff. And then we'll go into Twilight Princess. When we're done with Twilight Princess, I want to do Star Fox Adventures or Billy Hatcher. Either way, those 2 games will definitely be played as well this year. Just don't know what order yet. That's my intention. Those are my games I want to play on my GameCube. Eternal Darkness, Twilight Princess, Star Fox Adventures, and Billy Hatcher. Sonic Adventures and all that, that'll be next year at some point, I'm sure. But there's some other games I really want to binge. I just want to play the games that I've currently got on my GameCube. Even though I do have those. But I do want to make sure I get some variety in this year for me and myself. Because I've done a lot of GameCube this year. 5 months of GameCube, actually. 5 months of GameCube. Couldn't agree more. The GameCube is still my favorite Nintendo platform. Might even be my second fave after PS3. GameCube is literally my second favorite console, to be honest with you. Number 1 is the Switch. Number 3, I would say the original Xbox. I'm still on the hunt to get an original Xbox, if I'm honest. In a sense, it wasn't reversed. You can Wii on your GameCube game. Shut up, Nightmare! Make sure it was an earlier model, the Wii that has supports compatibility. Oh, I didn't realize the newer ones didn't. Although that does make sense, because I'm sure they're like, aha, now you have to, like, not play them. Tee-hee-hee-hee. So the original Wii, which I used to play GameCube games on, but only certain Wii games like Smash Bros. Allow you to use GameCube controller for them. Wii Virtual Twilight Princess isn't one of them, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, then, I guess you're just gonna have to buy a console. Ha ha ha! Keep an eye out on like things like Vinted, Depop, YouTube, eBay. And I'm sure you'll find one that's like just the right price for you. Just finished a nice walk and washed the dishes. Cooling off now. Nice. I usually always boot up Luigi's Mansion in October. I've not played the original Luigi's Mansion. I'm going to be playing Eternal Darkness for the first time, though. I've been avoiding everything about that. I don't even know what the plot is. But I'm really excited about playing that one. Because everyone's told me I should be playing that for years and years and years. And I was like, oh, one day I'll get my GameCube connected. It's been like 4 years since I said I'd do it. So finally doing it. Finally. Love Star Fox Adventures. I think it's a very underrated game. Even for Star Fox Assault, actually. Love them both. I've never played Star Fox Assault. Star Fox Adventures, I never really got very far in because I was a dumb kid who didn't know how to play games properly. Isn't that you're playing Sonic Adventure 2, but not 1? Oh, I plan to do 1 as well, of course. If I can get it, then I'll do it. But I don't have number 1. I have number 2. But if I can get number 1, I'll play it. Just not this year because, again, there are some other games I want to play that have come out this year. And I'm literally running 2 years behind on some of the games in my backlog that I really want to get onto. One of the big ones I really want to do is Silent Hill F. I really want to do Fatal Frame, Crimson Butterfly Remaster, Remake, wherever. Resident Evil 9. Oh, look at that. Sneaky little gooses. So sneaky. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? I'm literally just chatting trash right now. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Ookie! Screaming Lady. Welcome on in. We're playing Wind Waker today. I'm focusing on side questing. I'm just going to talk to this Deku Nut to figure out how many Deku Nuts I need to talk to try and figure out, like, what I'm doing, because I'm going to do this quest line later today. So I want to make sure I've got the right amount of locations, because I've been writing them down. So I know where I'm supposed to water all these little trees. I'm going to do the merchant quest line first, if you know anything about that. If not, and you're here for vibes, you want to know what kind of things we do? This one question asks to know what we do. And it's... What do the Yuki do? I'm a frog. We do stuff like that. Hi, welcome. Hope you're all good out there. Everyone, please go and check out Nikes. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Oh, Luxury King Defiance. Fantastic game. Absolutely bloody fantastic. How's it treating you? Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. If you're not, then that sucks. Did you also do Blood Omen 2? You must have done Blood Omen 2 before Defiance, right? Gotta do it in release order. It's such a good game. I love Legacy of Kain franchise. It's so good. But thank you so much for rating. Everyone go and check out this glorious beat Nikes. Go and give them love. Give them headpats. I dare you. A triple dare you. Go on. Give them a follow. Do it. Check them out. They're playing Legacy of Kain. You love Legacy of Kain. I know it because you won't shut up about it. Go and give them love. Hi, Mash. Hello, Neff. How you guys doing? What's always down with you, pair? I hope you're good. I love trash talk. Yeah. I keep getting sidetracked. I keep going, I'm going to do this thing. And then someone's like, I'm going to mention your hyperfixation. I'm like, tism problems, to be honest with you. Absolute tism problems. And I'm having this really big problem today where everything's like over Century 3000. Like my hair is driving me up the bloody wall. I don't want to wear my headphones. My antlers is just not quite sitting on my scalp correctly today. Just everything's winding me up today. I'm having one of those days. Oh, my headphones are annoying. I don't want to wear them. They're so annoying. Where's my hair time? Tie my hair up a little bit. Hello, Rockabane. How's it down with you? Hope you're good. How are we doing? I'm having a sensory overload day today, to be honest. One of those days. Just everything is just grinding on my nerves. Absolutely grinding on my nerves. I might actually have to shave my antlers today. My everything is just, my skin just wants to be peeled off of itself. Reese's order is the way. It's 100% the way. Welcome back, Lamp. People call me Kez. I didn't fire. Oh, really? Kez. Noted. I'll call you Kez then, if you don't mind. How you doing there? What's up with you? How's your raid? How was your raid? How's your stream? If you run off into your afternoon self-care, more than understand. If you run away and take care of stuff, more than understand. Streamer to streamer, I know usually when I raid, I'm like, man, I need a wee and I need my pajamas now and I just want to not people anymore. But if you do want to hang out, how's your stream? Tell me everything. I want to know. Sound expensive? What did? The headphones? No, it was just louder than it is because the mic's on the desk. So even if I just tap it, it sounds louder than it is because it's echoing up the arm because it's not like off the desk. It's on the desk, so it catches all the sounds. It's fine. Absolutely fine. I was just thinking about getting speakers for the exact reason. You should. You should. It definitely helps on some of the more oversensory days. It's about shedding time, I think. What is about shedding time? Me? I've been shedding for 3 weeks straight. What are you on about? I'll feel that. I constantly want to scratch my skin off. Today's just one of those days. Everything's winding me up. Like, everything I've tried to wear. Oh, the antlers. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Not gonna read this because I've read it before. I just want to know how many Deku trees I need to find. Rest of my fellow Koroks are... Forest waterfall tree. Okay, so I need to speak to the Deku tree. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. But when I do this quest later. Deku tree. Chat. So you can tell me where the others are, hopefully. Oh, did you cut your fringe? I haven't cut it for about 2 weeks now. So no, I haven't cut it recently. Hello, you. I think we set up a contract. I'm pretty sure it was a great fish I'll do to set up a contract with. Pretty sure anyway. Dr. Water! Yeah, that's definitely why I'm drinking Dr. Water. So healthy. But no, I haven't cut my fringe. I did it a couple weeks ago. You can tell I haven't cut my fringe because now you can't see my eyebrows anymore. Every time I cut my fringe, you can suddenly see eyebrows. Right. I don't know what the hell this guy wants from me. So I'm just going to try and sell him either flour and just see what happens. Water's the best drink. I mean, it's all right. It's not my favorite. It's like my second favorite thing to drink. Just have a nurse tea, helping her a little bit now. It's true. It's true. I've been having it at work. Every time I'm in the office, I make sure to get myself a mug of it. But you have eyebrows? I do have eyebrows. I do, yeah. Yeah, they're just hidden. Just hidden.
Oh, why, that's a sea flower, right?
It is. It is.
In that case, would you be interested in trading for this town flower?
Sure. Who cares if it's healthy? Just enjoyment. Exactly. Although saying that to my dentist, he'll probably cry.
A measly 10 old rupees will do.
It's a deal.
Thanks for your business.
Right, I've done that. Would you like a town flower instead?
Huh? Why, that's a town flower, right? In that case, would you be interested in trading for the sea flower? Sure. Most agreeable then, my fee will be 20 rupees. That'll be 20 rupees on the dot.
It's a deal. Okay, I guess we're not trading partners. I have no idea how to do this quest line. There's something really specific I'm missing. I thought it was just gonna literally be giving them... Where's my bow? Trading off stuff. And then they'd be like, oh yes, contract made. But I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Right. Let us fast travel over to Bomb Isle. Do the exact same thing over there. And see what our merchant friend says back on Windfall. Because I'm sure he'll tell us if we're doing it right. There we go. Hi there, Mark! You're on YouTube! How you doing? What's up, what's down? I hope you're good. Remember the training side quest in Majora's Mask? I do. I do. I don't think I'll ever forget it. Bloody good fun, though. You know what? Since I need to talk to the Deku Tree anyway, we'll go to Forest Haven so we can go up to Bomb Isle to then come back down. Yes. Now, if I was about to second that before reading, I'm on diet for a bit because of my enjoyment. Yeah. The whole drinking tea is because of my enjoyment as well. But I am drinking less in the week now that I'm having a lot more Vimto and tea. My enjoyment is not quite as much as I would like it to be, but such is life. Right, Bomb Island, just north. North. Let's go. Nice. I am. Things are pretty good. How you doing, Oogie? I'm okay. I want to rip my skin off, but it's okay. I'm having one of those days where, like, everything's over Sensory 3000. Talking about over Sensory 3000, I gotta get this blanket off my chest. Everything makes me wound up today. I don't know what it is. Everything's just irritating me a little bit. You know, we're meeting Bitsy. We are gonna go meet Bitsy at Bomb Isle. Because he's that bomb. Oh, I did not mean to go into free cam. There we go. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alive. I had a really stressful week. But then again, when do I ever not have a stressful week? Every week's stressful in my world, it seems. But it's okay. I'm alive. Alive. Playing games. Can't whinge. Can't whinge if I'm getting a chance to sit down and play games. That's the point. I need to remember. I need to do overtime tonight. And then tomorrow I have to record Forest because I did not get a chance to record Forest this week because I had a bit of a jumbled up week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm usually in the office. However, this week was a bit jumbled because they were having a showing at work of something I've worked on. That's not out until next year. Don't even know what dates are for next year from when it releases. So I wanted to go to the showing, which was on a Thursday instead of the days I'm usually in. So I worked from home on Wednesday, which then meant, obviously, inevitably, it screwed up my entire week then, because usually on Thursday when I get home from work, well, I'm working from home, and I finish work, I'll sort out everything, and then I'll do a little bit overtime, and then I will immediately record the Forest before I go to sleep. And yeah, didn't get a chance to do that because I thought I was going to go and see my dad yesterday, and I didn't even do that. Just been a bit of a jumbled up week. Absolutely jumbled. Down in my own room because of the humidity, so I feel you.
I'm bored at work as Terry's nothing going on at the moment. How far are you now on Windwaker?
I don't know because I'm not using a guide, but I'm doing side quests today because I found a load of Triforce shards last week. I think I'm only missing 2 more parts of the Triforce. We're gonna do that tomorrow if I manage to finish all the side questing today. So I think we're near endgame. Either way, Kraken, next Sunday is my deadline to finish the entire game. So do with that information what you will. We're the pumpkin of irradiation. Hell yeah, Cristiano. Hell yeah. Every day is Halloween, isn't it? And why not make it a little bit more radioactive? And there's outfits too, everyone. Whenever outfits happen, we get up and go for poos and wee-wees. I'm getting ready to go for my usual shenanigans of going for a tactical wee and get myself another drink. And maybe shake off some of my weird tism issues of textures today. And then we'll all be back together. And if you're worried about missing gameplay, I'll pause gameplay whenever outfits happen so you miss nothing. Hello, you. You want to buy this town flower?
Why, that's a town flower, isn't it? It is. Do you want it? Okay, so you be yes. Yeah.
Oh. Yes. Yes. I got 20 rupees. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Right, I got 2 sea flowers. Would you like a town flower? Wait, no. Would you like a... No. No, I don't want to tell you that either. No. If I can't figure this out, I'm pulling out a guide for these guys. Do you want a sea flower instead? Maybe. But yeah. Adverts, 50 seconds. They're gonna last 3 minutes. There won't be another set of adverts for another hour. Yes, sure. I'm making such a loss right now. And again, it doesn't do the thing that I would hope it would do. Right. Let's go off to, Windfall. And see what our merchant friend says. If he doesn't say anything at all, I'm pulling up a guide about it. Also, if people miss a stream on Twitch, they can catch up over here. That's true, because all my VODs go backed up onto YouTube, and I put them in a designated playlist so that you can actually, like, watch through them if you wanted and find the one you want to watch. There's lots of things. And also YouTube-only playthroughs. Ooh. Right, everyone, that's Adverts Jim going for a wee. I'll be right back. You do your poos and wees. I'll be back in a minute. Hear some music, have a dance, and then let's kick some butt. Still on for 2 minutes. I was really fast. Really fast. I will wait until everyone's back till we carry on playing, by the way. But my god, I peed like a racehorse. Went downstairs, got myself a cannon. Here we are. And I've got some post. I'm double checking it's mine. It is mine. If it is what I think it is, we might be able to tingle tune today. Might be able to tingle tune. Is it what I think it is? In the doxing paper. Ooh, maybe. We just blurred in the corners of the eyes. Honestly, it was so funny. I went down there, grabbed a can from the fridge, and I always say whenever I'm downstairs, like, you okay? Do you need anything? Just in case he wants me to pick him up something while I'm on my feet. I was like, you okay? And then I just hear, like, the Cynthia sound from his room because his door's closed, and I just hear, wow. That's response. Like, all right then. So I'm coming back up the stairs and I just hear he's clearly making some music with some sort of synthesizer sound. It is what it is, right? Oh god, I hope it works. That's what arrived. You know, I mean, I was on about it earlier and on Discord. Look what just arrived. If you don't know what that is, apparently this is how you connect your GBA to your Gamecube. And I ordered one. Because Weeps let me borrow his GBA, which means we might be able to try tingle tuning. Don't know what the hell that's about. I don't know if it's even anything that is worth it, but this cost me like a $5, so I was like, sure. We'll have a go tingle tuning when we get through some quests, shall we? Hey, it's Ookie the Human. Hi, it's for Pax the Chatter. How you doing? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. How the floofs? Ooks, they're good. They're very, very well. Very hyper at the moment, but they're okay. Chaotic as ever. I learned the other day, it's currently been, if I remember correctly, 8 years now. 8 years since I've had ferrets, which is an insane thought that I've nearly had ferrets for a whole decade. Almost. I mean, I'm basically going to round it off. It's going to be a decade. But like, 8 years ago, I had Hocus and Pocus enter my lives from the rescue. Crazy, isn't it? Decade. Yeah, today should be fun. Mum's 63rd birthday, so taking her to see a drag queen called Kate Butch. Oh, that sounds like a giggle. Oh, I hope you guys have a fantastic time. Happy birthday to you, Mum. Hope they have a truly lovely one. Seriously and utterly. Ooh. Most scam no and tingle in this game. Oh, 100%. You know what's going to be annoying? It turns out it's a game you play on the Game Boy. It has nothing to do with the game in the actual game screen. And then I'm gonna have a hard time showing you guys what I'm looking at because that Game Boy does not have backlight whatsoever. A great floof mum though, thank you. I just do my best. I just do my best. I always feel like I could do better, but isn't that always the way when you are a pet parent? Welcome back though, everyone from the adverts. Hope you're all well. But yeah, almost a decade of owning ferrets. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, I want to go to the Deku guy, didn't I first? Okay, we'll go to the Deku dude. I need to change the wind. I needed to go south so I can go to the Deku tree to talk to him about, how many scrubs are there? And where are they? I think I got them all noted. I still feel like 7's an odd number. But we'll soon find out. Ow, my fingy. Ouch. Is that one of those little, like, hairline skins just pull all the way back? Having a day of it today, I swear. Just discombobulated. How many scrubs are there? Just one. Just in front of the camera. How dare you? I got good. I am definitely not showing off maidenless behavior, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Just leave work. Wasn't all day. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad it was a normal day. Could be worse. It could be a day of oh no's, I guess. Oh. Oh, my nose is tickly. Maybe I'm just having an allergic skin suit day. And that's why everything feels all wobbly and gross. Maybe. It's totally possible in my world. So, how was everyone's week? Did anyone do anything nice? We can always loom on the doom and gloom, but I like to focus on the things that are good in the world. What has been good for you guys? Love the scenery in this game. It just feels like you're going on a great grand adventure, doesn't it? It's awesome. Every single time. Get out. All right. Time to do this nonsense all over again. Been to Grandma's 90th birthday on Thursday. That was nice. Oh, wow. 90. Awesome. Did you get cake? Gotta be cake for a birthday, right? Ooh, magic. Once I speak to the Deku, we're gonna go to Windfall. See if anything's changed with the merchant. If nothing has changed with the merchant, we will, I say we. I'll pull up a guide. I usually try to do these things guideless, but I feel aimless right now on what I'm supposed to do. A little bit on that quest line. I feel like if I get one singular pointer on what I need to do, I'll have a better understanding. Something I just clocked though. Maybe I need to give him some of the flowers I get, and maybe that'll do something. I don't know. I don't think I tried that. Perhaps I should give that a go. Perhaps. Ooh! What a bully! And go! Oh no! Oh, I was hoping I would just about get that. Never mind. Making macaroni with bolognese. Oh, that sounds so good. So good. How you doing, Kabukos? I hope you're having a lovely day. Mostly work. I hope you get some rots coming up soon, buddy. Soon. Are you gonna get the bank holiday coming up in 2 weeks? So, suddenly we got chocolate mousse with berry parfait. That sounds good, though. Chocolate mousse? Love a chocolate mousse. It's like having milkshake, but not in liquid form. Glorious. Nice. Go on then. I'm ready. Oh, I didn't get him. How about now? There we are. Serves you right for being such a sausage. What's your favorite Welsh dish? I gotta be honest with you don't have a lot of Welsh cuisine. these days. Because they're not for a lot of modern tastes. But also say my favorite thing to eat, that is Welsh. It's gonna sound really stupid, but I love a good bit of a Welsh cake. But a Welsh cake with some white chalky chips in it. That sort of thing. Love a bit of that. Don't mind a Barabryth either. Barabryth is always a good shout. Barabryth, for anyone who doesn't know, is just a type of bread. Bara is a word for bread. So breadbrith, if you wanted to go that sort of way. But you call it Barabryth. Because there is no English translation of it, really. It's only the Welsh way. Little cheeky bit of Barabryth. Can't go wrong with it. But I do love me a Welsh cake. So good. So good. Hello, Deku buddy. I need to know about your Deku friends. I really felt like cake for having a cheeky craving. Honestly, Oracle, I get that so much. Yesterday, when I was supposed to be going off to see my parents, usually what we have as a family meal is a pizza. And we all get our own pizza. That's because my mother is... It's going to sound convoluted. But my mother is gluten intolerant. But some pizza joints do gluten-free bread. And then my mother is also a vegetarian. And then my sister also has gastric issues. So we have to be like very thoughtful about where we get food from. And my family, despite how much more open they are to flavors of food, they're pretty tismed in what they're going to have for like birthdays. So it's always a pizza. Always a pizza. Yesterday, I was talking to Weeb about it, and I was getting a little bit upset because I was really gutted to not see my family. I had a little cry because I was really disappointed that I couldn't go. And we had a rain check, and then I felt like I was being a disappointment, but it wasn't. It's just some things outside my control that meant we couldn't go. Anyway, I digress. And Weeb was sat on my sofa next to me. And and I just looked over to him after I was working. I looked over to him and went, I'm not gonna get pizza. And I've gone to him. I didn't feel it. But he saw one singular tear roll down my cheek as I said that. Because I waited all day expecting to have pizza. And obviously I had a craving for it because it's like, oh, Dad's birthday. We're going to have pizza today. And then to realize we're not going to have a Domino's pizza, I was like, but I waited all week for this Domino's pizza. I was ready for it. So we ordered a pizza to have between us, and we split a pizza between the both of us. Because he was like, I will get you a pizza, my love, if you're craving it that bad. I was like, no, it's okay. He's like, we will have a pizza. Because he couldn't stand the single tear rolling down my cheek. So we did have a pizza yesterday. But it just makes me giggle. And he made sure to max it. So I usually get like a thin crust from Domino's and just a plain crust cheese pizza with no stuffed crusting. But because we're sharing a pizza together, we was like, let's max it out. Let's max it out. So he got stuffed crust. I've been wanting stuffed crust for a long time, but I don't do it very much because I know it's very naughty. So it was a proper naughty, gooey cheese pizza. So good. So good. Like naan bread and chai tea. Yeah, that sort of vibe. Yeah, exactly like that. I miss apologies, even though it stinks. Ugh, stinky cheese. That's that Night with Shining bald head right there. He delivers. He's such a good boy. Absolutely spoils me. Hi, Mash, though. How you doing? How's things been? Have you shaved your head yet? When is TwitchCon? It's next week, isn't it? Is it next week? I feel like it's next week. Are you excited? I want to hear all about it, please. Oh, hello there, Kingsley. Welcome on in. Good morning. This was your actual first Zelda game you ever beat back in 2004. Really? I think it was the first game you beat in general? I'm so jelly. I was so bad at games when I was a kid, so I just... there was no chance I was ever going to beat this. Especially without a guide. As an adult, played too many games now. Good at it. As a kid, I was an idiot. But congratulations on finishing it. Have you played any of the other Zeldas? Wait, what a man. Well, Hench Torso, Night with Shining Ferrets, he is a god. Absolute god. He treats me so well. I felt very spoiled. Stuffed crust is great. It's a sin for so amazing. Exactly. I felt very naughty, but I was like, this is the ultimate pizza. Now I need to not look at pizza for a little bit because I ate so many carbs. Carbs are good, but not the amount I ate yesterday. Jesus. Because the night before, because we were not going to have our cheat day, I treated us to get a Italian. So I had a spag bol. There was a buy one, get one free pizza. So we had 2 pizzas already. But they were like really thin, like Italian pizzas. So it's like basically on paper thin dough. It's more like a crisp with cheese on top, if I'm honest. And so he had that on Thursday night, and then we shared half of it in the morning for breakfast. And so I was like, that double pizza. Double pizza. I had double pizza yesterday. I was a monster. Absolute monster. Now I need to chill out a little and maybe eat some vegetables. I'm much excited. Beard's coming off. Ooh, so you're gonna have a naked chin all the way back to stubble. Just so like nothing there. Not like a goatee, not just attached, not the side, but it's all gone. You're gonna have a naked face. That's exciting. You should keep the mustache and twirl up just like Carly. He'll never see it coming. Not clean shaven. But so what are you leaving? You said you're gonna be the beard is going. So what are you gonna leave? What are you gonna leave? Pizza's fine. Just need to do more poll. True, I do need to do more poll. I do. You're right. God, I wish I could stuff my face with outside carbs right now. I hope you get some carbs soon. Soon. Oh, but 6 years ago I had such a look, so I'll get used to it. Ooh. A stubble. So you mean like tiny stubble? Or do you mean like the kind of beard where it's not long enough to like go past your chin? Just like little peach fuzz on the face. That sort of stubble. Because when you say stubble, I'm thinking like day-old shave face. You know? Yeah, send me a picture. I'll actually show chat as well. I don't usually do this, but I'll make an exception for you, Mash. Gonna be like patches from Dark Souls. I'm curious now. You intrigued me. I played and beat most of them, but Twilight Princess takes the cake. Majora's Mask is a run-up. Majora's Mask is brilliant. When I'm done with Windwaker, immediately after we're doing Twilight Princess. Never seen the end of the Twilight Princess either. I'm very excited about it. I'm very, very excited. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk to you. Hello. Ooh, magic leaf.
How are things in the world, Pugster? As you can see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there is anything you wish to know, just ask. I'll aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know?
Tell me about the Koroks.
What do you wish to learn about?
Where the hell they are? The island Koroks, I guess. It's absolute cinema. I'm so excited. So excited. Because then that will make it... I finished Breath of the Wild. I finished Tears of the Kingdom. Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask. When I finish this one, it'll be 5. It'll be 6 Zelda games I would finish once I'm done with Twilight Princess. So exciting! Can't believe it, because like literally like up until the last, I want to say 6 months, maybe even 8 months, I only played 2 Zelda games. Oh, mental. What a lovely journey. Sent. Ooh, I'm having a look. I'm gonna have a look. I wish I could ask this tree about your stubble. Oh, yeah. Right, let's have a look, Ken. What does Mash's stubble face look like? Oh, like that! Oh, so true stubble. But am I allowed to show chat? Can I show chat? You look a bit like Elijah Wood there, you know? The bright blue eyes. Here you go, you got a cosplay. Did you mean to send that to me, not to Lamp? Without spoiling anything, Twilight Princess is dark. I'm excited. Darkest after Majora? Oh! Ooh. Right, Mash says I'm allowed to show you guys. This is what Mash is gonna look like. Doesn't he look like Elijah Wood when he shaved his beard? Look at that, them piercing blue eyes. Do it. I'm excited. Yes, actually, yes, see, right? Right? A little bit, yeah. Got it, Mash. I got your Halloween costume. You can be Elijah Wood when he gets wrapped up by, what's that spider name? Shorborg or something. It's Shore something that ends with an org. Shore. There you go. Got a costume for you. Easy piece of lemon squeezy. I played Twilight Princess before. Little bit. So, Shilob. That's it. Thank you. A little bit. I did borrow it from someone when I had my Nintendo Wii when I was a teenager. But then I didn't get to ever finish it because I was borrowing it from a friend. So I only got to play a little bit of it, but never really got that far. And I haven't seen it since I was a teenager. Bearing in mind, I'm in my 30s now. So that must have been about at least bare minimum 15 to 16 years ago. So I haven't seen the game since then. I can't really remember much about it. I remember what that Link looks a little bit more of a twink in it. And that the art style, if I remember right, made me think of Advent Children Final Fantasy. But I don't remember nothing. Because it was so long ago. So I'm quite excited about diving into it. And I never got to play the GameCube one either. I only had the Wii version, which again was my friend's that I borrowed. Never saw the end of it though. Never even really got that far. So I'm quite excited about playing it finally, properly. So pretty hot. Oh, you got a fan, Mash. Did you know Mash streams as well? He looks like Elijah Wood in Wilfred. Oh, please, everyone knows spoilers. Oh, everyone here knows no spoilers about any games I'm going to be playing or anything to do with game mechanics or what the story's coming up in the next one. And then little bits like, oh, it's dark. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Cool, that's vague enough. But nothing about like mega stuff. Unless it's a game we've already played, then we could talk about it with sort of mindfulness that there may be people who haven't played it. But yeah, we all try our best to avoid spoilers because everybody knows I hate it so much. It's like a quick way into the ban bin. That's not the first time I've ever been referred to as Elijah Wood. He looks about like he's about to be asked if he's gonna wear wigs. Do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? 15 years later and all she remembers is the twink. Of course. I'm a lady of simple tastes, okay? Aiden Koroks.
Are you concerned about the little Koroks who left the safety of our forest haven? It is indeed true that there are many islands on the Great Sea that have grown dark and dangerous. Who knows what perils might await my children? I shall mark the places that my Korok journal address. Oh!
Why did I've been writing where the hell they've been for weeks so I can actually keep track of them.
I'm gonna mark on your sea chart. Could you be so kind to check on them for me as you proceed with your quests?
Yeah, I will.
I trust their care to you.
Great, I'm a dad at 10. Brilliant.
Is there anything you wish to ask? What does you wish to know?
Nothing. Thank you.
I see. Well, if you ever wish to ask anything else of me, you're welcome to do so.
Right, in my sea chart, is it? Is it like a special sea chart? I don't think so. I didn't get like a treasure, 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 treasure. Tingle, incredible. Sea hearts, secret cave, platform, beetle. Okay. I'm guessing he means my main sea chart then. Fun fact with the Wii version is mirrored. Yes, I actually have known that for years because I mentioned about wanting to play Twilight Princess years ago. And then someone told me it was on Gamecube and I was like, no, it's not. And then I learned it was. And then I learned about how it's mirrored. And that's how Link became, how Link started using his sword in the wrong hand. It was really fun tidbit. You go right? Oh yeah, well I'm gonna be doing you a GameCube. I got GameCube, man, so use it. Right, I need to get the water before we leave, but I want to double check the sea chart. So let's see, I know there's one in 1-5, so 1, 5 done, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one on Needle Rock. Oh, I guess not. And I know there's one on Mother and Child, right? That's just treasure. What do you mean you're gonna mark it on my map? He's a liar. Oh, you're 13 and looking for your sister. Guess what? You're a father now. Literally. Oh. I just noticed there's loads more circles all over my map. What? Oh, one across. I'm an idiot. I meant one across, like row 1, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't. I'm so confused right now. What? 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean you marked them down? I can't find them. Mark them on my thing. I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna go through the chat again. Because I think he's a liar. He's like he's gonna mark on my sea chart, but it's not there. What do you mean? You're a liar. I thought you were saying treasure in the style of Badger song then. As in treasure, 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 treasure mushroom? That? No. I'm just having one of those days, Smash, where I'm just hanging onto the grip of reality by its toes. The island Koroks. Blah, 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 blah. About the Koroks. Blah, 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 blah. Mark them on my sea chart. Tell me about the forest water. It's mystical. Blah, da, 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 da. I know. I have 20 minutes to use it before it spoils. I don't think there's anything else I want to know. Nope, nothing. Bye-bye. All those we're going to find today. Yeah, I want to do the Deku Tree. I want to do the Merchant Quest. I want to do the Photography Quest as well. If we can find the 15 blue tubes, even better. But that'll just be one of those things. Double check my seat chart. Guys, I'm an idiot. I think I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just noticed there's a new there's a new symbol on the map. Do you see that? I thought that was just like a T stain. Because the map has been getting like slowly busier as we've been going. Do you see those symbols? Koroks. 2-2. Northern Trial Isle. 1-5. Needle Rock Isle. Then Shark Island. Then we got Pugster's Oasis. We got one all the way in Cliff Plateau Isle. Another one in Eastern Fairy Islands as well. Right, okay, I'm an idiot. I did not notice. They could have made it a little bit more obvious with like little Korok faces, but okay, a leaf that could be looked at like a tea stain. Fine. Oh, it's my mute button. I got a snotty nose. Cleared it. License slider. Oogie's not an idiot. Oh, I'm a big idiot. Massively so. Look at my fringe. It tells you I'm a big idiot. Can't even have a nice fringe. I didn't clock that either. Maybe we're carrots together. Bunch of morons. Smicky, you're trying to tell me and I didn't even read it. How you doing, Smicky? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Right. I'm gonna assume we can use cyclones to get around the place faster because we only got 20 real world minutes to do this. I was gonna do the merchant thing, but while I'm here, I feel like it's a good idea to just do this. Because otherwise we're going to have to make our way all the way back up again, do it all over again. And that just seems a bit long things. So out of curiosity, how many of them did I manage to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was only missing one of the ones I was writing down. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I was so close to finding them all. That's fine. That means one of them I haven't got a clue where they are. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, I know some of them are in like really annoying spots where I'm going to have to kind of go upwards. But I think I've got enough tools now to make my life easier. So it should be fine. Hopefully. Anyway, let's just do this thing. We should start. We should go straight to Cliff Plateau. Because if I remember right, Cliff Plateau is going to be really annoying. Cliff Plateau. Then we'll go to Pugster's Oasis. We should go maybe then to Shark Island. Oh, God. Which way should I go then? I'm trying to figure out the best optimal path. I do feel like we should go here. Then we'll go to Pugster's Oasis. Eastern Fairy Island. We should then go to Star. Mother and Child. Right, fish. Yeah, make our way around. Because I'm pretty sure Shark Island was really easy as well. They're just there. And that'd be a nice one to end on where it's just easy. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess. See where the cyclones take us. Right. Buckle up, everyone. I'm going to ignore the hell out of you a little bit here. I'll do my best to keep up with chat. But we got 20 real world minutes to do this. So I need to be fast. Right. Very quickly. Let's get our wind and sail. Pop you over there. Okay, let's go. Boat. Oh, you bumhole. You absolute bumhole. Really? Well, that's a good start, isn't it? What a sausage. Right. My boat's over here. Good job. Screwing it all up already. Okay, boat. Right. We want to go immediately. Oh, that's so much better as well. That's so much better. We want to go immediately east. East. And then we'll do that. Speed run time. Ah! Imagine east immediately. Let's go. I wish my boat would sail a little bit faster. That's okay. Right, east. We want to sort this out, which is going to be a bit of a faff. We get a map for the Koroks. I didn't even realize until now, to be honest with you. What you do when Oogie's not looking? Don't run around without your socks on, because you'll slip. You'll slip all over the place. And that's not so good. Right, it's over here. Okay. I might have to shave my antlers today, everyone. They are just winding me up today. It is time to shed them out so that I can grow new ones. Maybe that's it. Maybe they're starting to get itchy because they're getting ready to just drop off of my head. Which they do that. Fun fact about being an antler wearer. Or an antler owner of set of antlers. Ow, ow, ow! Alright. Wispy Korok friend. I bet they're going to be up on that little bit, aren't they? That little ledge on the left. Aren't they? Yeah, definitely. How do I get up there? Do I want to use my grabby hook? Can I use my grabby hook? How do I get up there? Oh! How do I get up there? Oh, through a hole, and then I'll pop up there, right? Pretty sure that was it. I remember now. Please tell me this was not the labyrinth, though. What was it? Yes, okay, now I remember. I remember seeing this now. It's, Can I do that? I can't remember. No, it's spinning them around. That was it. Takes me a minute, because I haven't been here since last week. But can we run with scissors? I mean, yeah, you can run with scissors. Free piercings. And all that. You know, I'm a biggie about being able to express yourselves. Nice. Not so nice! Idiots. No. No. Mm-hmm. Up. Come on, sausage. There we go. Hey! Oh, you kidding? Okay, up we go. I'm just gonna glide over instead, I guess. Yep. Yes. Up. Up, up, up. Good boy, Link. I wanna go over this way. Beautiful. Up, up. Glorious. Up again. Now remember, right, everything's on fire over here. But I could be wrong. I could be getting jumbled up with another spot. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, you bummer. Honestly, I don't want to be bothered. I just want to do the thing. Was it this way? Oh, there's a chest over there. Don't think I ever noticed that chest before. An Aelin. In that case, put socks on. Gosh dang it! Wait. No. I thought I was about to find the bit that sends me down to send me up. Turns out I am a forgetful sausage. This way. No. No. Can I just pick this up a quick second? Nope. How How do I... Oh, it is you. It was you. But... Ah! I'm an idiot. I'm wasting time. There's no chance I'm going to be able to do this, is it? I'm far too clumsy for this sort of thing. Okay, nailed it. Nailed it. Uh-huh. Up. Link, please just get up on the log. Thank you. Bloody hell, sir. All right. Beautiful. There'll be a Korok up here. Hi, Dragonite. What's up? What's down with you? I'd like to tell you what the missing item in your inventory is. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Today I'm doing a bunch of side questing, so I might find it today. Maybe. Right, that's one down. Where is my boat? My boat will be down here. Or not. Yes, he will. Right, and so we're going off to... We're now going to somewhere else. We're going over to Bomb? Huckster's Oasis, which is east-north. Can I cyclone my way there, though? I can't remember. Oh! Can't remember if I can fast travel to my Oasis, but I'll give it a go. How to get it? Again, Kingsley, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not really super anal about finding everything. Even though I know it sounds a bit silly. Because I'm like, yeah, I want to do as much as I can, but I don't know. I'm just someone who... Oh! I'm just someone who just likes to play the game as much as I possibly can. And if I find stuff, I find stuff. If I don't, I don't. Plus, it can possibly be a little bit of fun for me to be able to catch things when I watch YouTube videos when I'm done with a playthrough, which is one of my favorite parts after finishing a big playthrough, is watching all the things I might have missed. I find them so fun to watch. And that's kind of part of the enjoyment of doing franchise runs, is then finding out all the things I missed because I was an idiot. Fair enough, enjoy. Thank you. I appreciate you wanting to help, but again, I might find it. I might not. I'm not that bothered. Oh, I'm gonna have to shed my antlers. I cannot. I cannot. The antlers are driving me wild. Dead them. Dead. Ah. Ah. Oh, God. I hate it when they do first dead. It just gets so itchy. So itchy. Hang on. Someone's putting the antler in my hand. All right. Oh, now I'm gonna have to deal with the regrowth. Have you ever, do you relate to the feel of regrowing your antlers? They take ages sometimes. They can sometimes grow overnight, but when they don't, they get a little bit lodged in your noggin a bit, and then they kind of scratch against the skin, and that also feels, the best way I can explain it, it's almost like you got nits or something. Are they itchy? They were very itchy today. It's because they do first shed. They haven't shedded since pre-Christmas, so they were overdue a massive shed, to be honest with you, for like a new growth, because it is spring. It does make sense. They're growing. It means that the next set will be even better. They sometimes shed like every 3 months, but those have been overstaying their welcome a little bit, and I've been really stubborn about it. I'm like, oh no, they'll stay. They'll stay for a little bit longer. And I've been trying to ignore the fact that they've been needing to be shed. But sometimes you just got to shed them out. Sometimes you just gotta let go, you know? But it's when you have to rub the skin off, to just get those little points through. And then those little points can be so annoying because they catch in the hair as well. And then it gets a bit gooey a little bit, like a fresh wound. Because it is, it breaks through your like skull and through your skin. No, it goes from the skull and through the skin. So like you have to rub it so that the skin doesn't tear quite so much, because otherwise you'll end up with really large lesions. There's a lot of things that go into antler care, and I've been neglecting them, if I'm honest. Hello, Isle. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good out there. I really do. Welcome. Sounds like teething, yeah. I guess that's the best way to explain it for mortals. It's like teething. It's really annoying. And when they're due to come out, they just pop off a little bit. They can be a little bit annoying. But, oh, I can already feel the new growth. The little teeny tiny little bumps. Almost like a little spot. They'll come out eventually. They may come out tomorrow. They may pop out some next week. Either way, I'm gonna enjoy the freedom! Now I can run around and not worry about like headbutting anything by accident. Because that is the worst, is when your antlers catch on like windows. When you're like sat on the bus and then you lean and then you just hear it go think and you're like, that wasn't me. I promise it wasn't me. It was definitely me. Definitely me making lots of noises. At least now I can brush my hair without having to be like careful about antlers. That's kind of nice for a little bit. Hi, Rosiel. What's almost done with you? Water. No. Yes, let's water the Korok. He's looking at me like, excuse me. Wrong bit of wood. Right, another one done. Now we want to go... I guess we should do Eastern Fairy, and then we can just go on a big straight north line upwards. Oh, did I make my finger bleed? Nice. I have one of those like little bits of skin coming off the nail. I guess I must have caught it when I was de-shedding my antlers. Right, boat's never where I want it. Can I fast travel to Eastern Isle? Or do I also have to, or do I also have to sail there? Korok didn't need a shower, Oogie. Well, maybe he did. Maybe he was a stinky boy. I mean, that kind of cuts off a little bit of the journey. Yeah, screw it. Screw it, yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go. I mean, it cuts off like maybe 5 seconds. I say that, but it cuts off a couple of minutes, which is what we need. Right. Immediately sailing to the north, which I know is on the west, is where it's pointing. That's okay. I just need to get around the pillar of Noskoth, the singular pillar of Noskoth, and then be right away to Eastern Fairy, which should be that little island right there. You see the little turret next to the big one? There's a little one. That's Eastern Fairy. Is Ariel there? No. Well, if Zelda was dead, yeah. Because then she'd be basically Ariel, but she is not. Instead, we're riding around on her dad's back instead. Come on! I don't think I'm gonna do this Deku Tree quest in one hit. I just definitely don't think so. I probably should have made the winds go north and I would have been able to sail a little bit faster. I think that's the one thing I would love for this game. And I know there's a remaster, like a HD remaster of it. I think that'd be the one thing I'd love, is boat customization. So you can make it sail a little bit faster and stuff. That would be really cool. Right, where are you, little Deku boy? You're around the back. Bluetooth! Yes! Come on, in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket. Yes! I think that might be the last one I needed. Where are you, Korok? I hear you. Did I really run the long way round? Of course I did. But that's 3 down. 3 down. Almost to the 4th. The way they race up is so weird. It's so floppy. Okay. I feel like my game is really quiet in the sense of music. Is it because we're near death? Who knows? Right, I'm gonna go to Shark Island, so it means I get off at my winds is probably gonna take me to Outset, I think. Then we'll go to Shark, we'll go and do Needle Rock, we'll go straight upwards then, Rockspire. Mother and Child Isle, if I remember right, is inside the oh no. Oh, it might be. It might be inside Mother Child, but either way, we should probably go straight up to Star Island as well. And then do Mother and Child last. Let's see, can I cyclone my way over? Music stops at night? I've never noticed. Maybe it's because I'm always talking. Yes, good. Oh, Southern Fairy's even closer. Yeah, that's banging. That is absolutely banging. Yes. And it looks like there's another one on top of the other spot as well. Makes sense to spread the pillars out a bit, though. Maybe Harold's got the right, Northcott's a bit weird. Maybe. Maybe the other one's in Termia Fields. Right. Now I want to sail west. West. Yep. You know what? Very quickly, let's change the winds just to make it a little bit faster for us. West, exactly. Now we should have max zoomies. Hopefully. Is there gonna be shark? Nope. Could. I think that was the fish trying to trigger a chat. Na. Me. Oh, we'll do the shopkeeper quest. Actually, let's do a completely different quest line instead. Always the way, isn't it? Always the way. What games do you guys think I should do as a palate cleanser between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess? Would you guys like some short horrors? Or should I have a look to see if I can find another... Whoa! Another little mini adventure that'll only take 2 days to complete? Or some shenanigans? Because I haven't turned myself into another one of my favorite gifts ever yet. Another one. Turn myself into this fine dog. Maybe. Stop. Okay, off. Right, Shark Island. Nice to see you again. Alright, where was the little Korok buddy? Was he that way? He was that way. I thought he was. Right on the tail of the shark. Link's crossbow training? No. No. Doom 2? I've actually played Doom 2. I played all of the Dooms apart from Doom Eternal and Doom Dark Ages. Saying that, though, could do those two. I haven't done them. Because they are the ones missing out of my playthrough. Because I've done Doom 64 as well, and Doom 3. I love the Doom games, they're so fun. We'll do Great Fish, and then we'll bunk on down to, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Go left after Great Fish. You know what playthrough I'm really eager to do at some point? Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein was one of those games. I own Wolfenstein. Which one was on PC? Was it 2 or 3? I can't remember which one came to PCs first. Like, it was a proper 3D version of it. And, I tremendously... Where is the bloody island? Oh, it's north. North. Oh, right, I guess it's that there. And I owned one of them, and I did have a PC strong enough to be able to play it. And I'd love to play through them at some point because of that, like, constant grudge feeling of the fact that I've never gotten to finish them. Thanks, stream, Sam. Oogs, I have to pass out now. Enjoy passing out. Have a good one. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. Is a Korok here? I don't remember there ever being a Korok here. I don't think I've ever seen a Korok. Oh, is this why I never found one? Because it's up... Remember how I said before? I reckon it's up on the island. Like, up top. Like, up in one of these. Maybe that's it. Maybe that is it. Maybe it is actually up on the island like I predicted. Maybe. And maybe not you. How do I get up? I remember I spent ages trying to figure it out before. Then I couldn't quite suss it out at all. Get me on? Because I'm too short to jump up on that, even though I feel like I could. If I had a tool of some kind. This might be the one that stumps me then. Okay, you know what? Tell you what. Just to save on time, to make sure it's my last one, I will go and do the others, and I'll come back for it. because I don't know how to get up on the island. I've been trying to figure it out. I haven't quite got there yet. I feel like it's gonna be like a grab hook thing, you know? Right, we'll go back there. Mother and child, I can't remember if it's inside the island or it's on the rock outside. I think it's on the rock outside. But we'll go anyway just to check it out. Maybe a quick Nier replay. Oh, yeah, just a quick Nier Automata. Yeah. I bet I can bash that out in 2 streams. I wish I could bash that game out in 2 streams. I've been dying to play it. It was outside, wasn't it? Yeah, it was definitely outside. Okay. Thought it was. Ah! I thought it was. That's fine. We'll just go to a neighboring spot and go there. All 26 endings in 2 streams. Could you imagine? I mean, I wouldn't put it past myself if I'm honest. We'll go to Windfall so that we can glide back over. Could do Baldur's Gate 3. Surely that'll only take 2 streams. Permadeath run? Yeah. Me-side? What's me-side? Is that something for a Nintendo console? That's what it sounds like. A lot of people playing Subnautica 2, it seems. I want to do Subnautica 2, but I did Subnautica 1 as my completely off-stream playthrough. I did it all guideless. The only thing that guided me through that game was comments. And so I want to save Subnautica 2 for another YouTube-only playthrough where I play on my own at night and go through the game again like that, because I really, really treasured that time. It was so much fun to record like my first big long playthrough for YouTube. And I want to do it exactly like that again. But I'm waiting until I finish the forest, because that's what I'm currently playing through at the moment. And then once I'm done with the forest, I'm going to do Below Zero, then Subnautica 2. I think that is probably the best idea in my headspace, you know? I once bought Wolfenstein TNO from a used game store. When I got home, the disc in the case was Elder Scrolls Expansion. Oh, that is savage! Absolutely savage. Oh, I'd be livid. That is so savage. My thoughts and energies to you. How you doing, Roy Boy, as well, by the way? I hope you're well. How's your day going so far? So far, so good. I'm doing a side quest I didn't intend to do right this second, but here we are. Could do Baldur's Gate 3, should it take 2 streams? What about Resident Evil? Oh, Resident Evil 9? I want to, but I kind of want to bash them out during a little, like, new horror kind of back-to-back thing. I want to do Silent Hill F, the new Fatal Frame 2 remaster, and Resident Evil 9 all in one, like, theme run, if you know what I mean, because I like to do games in that sort of motion. And plus, I know what I'm like when I play Resident Evil. It's not a 2-stream bash. It'll never be a 2-stream bash in my world. It'll always be 6 bajillion streams bash, because I get distracted everywhere. So definitely not, you know? Me-side is a dating sim game that's actually horror funny. Similar vibes to Toki Toki. Less depressing and very different playstyle. Oh, I never heard of it. Maybe I'll check it out, maybe. Hi there, Fireflower. What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good. This music triggers my nostalgia so much. Oh, you should have been here earlier. I turned my Gamecube on and it did the boom noise. October. Oh, October's already pre-planned for. I know what I want to do in October. If I'm not working, we're going to bash as many horror games as possible, so that will be the period to do it. But Eternal Darkness is my #1 to do in October. Once I get October done with Eternal Darkness, we'll see where we are in the month and see if I can bash out a couple more. But the thing is, I know what I'm like with those sort of games. I don't rush myself through those games. I look at every tiny little corner. I make the most I got in that game. In those sort of games anyway. And at least I've always done that with the other Resident Evils. And I know what I'm like. Because I played #7 on the hardest difficulty. I'm going to have to do the same thing for Resident Evil 9, aren't I? It took me 1 grad. It was 14 hours. Yeah, 14 hours. And you're a pro Resident Evil player as well. So you know exactly what you're doing. I'm not like you. I read every single tiny thing. I try to ingest it. I make sure to look around. I'm far too chatty for my own good as well. So it'll take you 14 hours, so I have to double that. That's going to be taking me like 38 hours then. Because that's the way I am. It's the way I've always been when I play these games. I take far too bloody long. Oh! Little Nightmares. I have done Little Nightmares. I played through all of them. All of them. I did them already. Brilliant. I also did Little Nightmares 3 doing a collab stream with Van and Vane. Played through all that as well. That was bloody brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Before anyone says Reanimal, planning on it. That's not until after I'm done with my current contract for reasons. But I can assure you the wait is worth it. It'll be absolutely worth it. I'm going to be making space during Twilight Princess, if we're in the middle of it, for a weekend to just bash out Reanimal. Or a plan that's been meaning to come to fruition for a while. I wouldn't go that far. You are a pro, though. Mr. Speedrun Resident Evil 1. Which is some magic videos, all of it. Did you? Well, there we go, then. There we go. That's good fun, though. I was watching you both play that. That was so much fun. Oh, one day. Look forward to Reanimal. I'm very excited about it. Very excited. But again, it's been in the calendar for a while. It will definitely happen. It's just, you're going to have to wait until the very weekend, literally the day after my contract ends, which my contract currently ends on the 26th. Then I'm unemployed. The 27th is going to be a very special Reanimal stream, and it'll be Reanimal until whenever it's done. I'm an idiot. I didn't even look. Don't sail without looking, guys. It's dangerous. Kind of like a palate cleanse, sort of. It's a plan that's been meaning to come into fruition for a while, and we're finally doing that. It's going to go on side quest in June. So the 27th of June, because my current job ends on the 26th, and then I'm unemployed again. So I want to do as like a big, like, I finished my job celebration stream with a couple of extra hijinks. So that'll be coming up very, very short for you guys. Kind of hype, not gonna lie. Because I've been wanting to play Reanimal ever since it came out. Because, yeah, at the moment, I'm employed until June. I have a potential booking for another job that will take me from August to September. Or was it July into August? I don't know. I can't remember. But either way, I've got another little bit of time coming up very soon, you know? And then when I'm unemployed, it means, because I don't have to do 6 days working anymore, because I won't have to do overtime for this job, I will finally have the time to bash out loads of games, go back to normal length on Sundays, which will be like our usual 7 to 8 hour long streams on Saturday, Sunday. And if I'm unemployed, then I will start doing midweek streaming where we do some extra variety games. You know, we'll have like the main game on Saturday, Sunday, and then someday in the week we'll do some extra bits and bobs, maybe. We'll see. Again, I always roll with the punches on those vibes because they're out of stream scheduled days. Right. We're gonna go back to Great Fish. We still need to do Needle Rock as well. Everyone, there is adverts due. Prepare yourselves to go for a poo. Do it. Prepare yourselves. Adverts will be coming up very shortly. When adverts roll, we pause gameplay so that you miss nothing. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Great Fish Isle. I mean, I know it's here, but I also need to go west for Needle Rock. So, wind? West, west, west. Gonna go to West Wales. Go and check out 10B. Limbo? I've done Limbo. I have not done Inside, though, I don't think. So Inside might be a shout. I loved Limbo. That's a creepy game. Love me a bit of horror. Things that make my skin crawl. Yeah, there's loads of games that have come out. But a lot of them are like giant big adventures. It's kind of hard to find a game that will just be perfect length for the... Hang on a minute! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. New. Gotcha. Gotcha, you sausage. Right. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, sunshine. It's the same creators. I'm aware it's the same creators. It's always been on my to-do list, but it's, again, one of those ones of Trying to find the time to play games, cause I'm a franchise runner. And when you do that, that means you do nothing but one sort of franchise. Until it's done. And then you stream games, which always means it takes 6 bajillion days to do. Right, I'm coming back here, by the way. As soon as we're done with the Deku stuff, we're coming back here to sort this out. I mean to, don't be a Pascal in years. Have a good time. Oh, I will. I actually do want to go to Tenby again. It's been moons. My grandmother lives in Carmarthenshire. So I've been wanting to go to Tenby for quite a hot minute. Right, adverts. I need a wee. I'll be right back. I'll turn up some music, have a dance, see you in a moo. Ah! Hello. I just had funny experience. So I always check my phone in ad breaks just in case the mods need to tell me something important. And just as I was sitting down, I went to open up my phone. I just had Mash's bright blue eyes staring at me. And I was like, oh yeah. Tripped me up for a second. I was like, where's Mash on my phone? Oh yeah. I remember now. Absolutely caught me off guard, that did. Do these 3 minutes count on the 20-minute countdown? I'm assuming because I'm in the menu screen, it does not. But I don't know. It's early 2090s developers, right? They tend to be quite mean. If it does, it does. But at least I know what I'm doing to get them all. If I had to do it all over again, then I do it all over again, innit? Just parts and parcels of these sort of games. I got the hiccups. I'd imagine they wouldn't have it counting because that would be really mean. Because like, if some of your gamers, your target audience are kids, well, if they need to get up and go and have dinner and they go into this screen, that'd be really brutal on the children. But then again, devs don't care about kids. It's known. It's in the same universe as well. Oh, I had no idea about that. Again, I haven't really looked too much into it, but I did not know that. Oh, there we go. Advert's done. Welcome back, everybody. Right. We're onwards to... Thank you, Boop and Link. Boop of luck, I hope. La 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 la. We're coming back to Great Fish because I want to know if I can get onto any other spots from here. Right, we need to go to Needle Rock next. Needle Rock. Which should just be this little island over there, right? Oh, it's down a bit. Okay, it's that. That's Needle Rock. If I remember right, Needle Rock, I need to use a claw to go up, and then it's up there. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I have been wrong before. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, you know what I'd love? Is, you know, Fallout. I would love a water world Fallout. Imagine sailing along the glowing sea with sea shanties over the radio, going to different islands that are basically like, no, we gotta do it all over again. We gotta do it all over again. I thought it might because I took far too long on some of these. That's fine. That's fine. Now I know. I can't remember what I was saying. Never mind. Back to Forest Haven. Do it all over again.
OMG look. It's MegaFan 3000X Kloss_K. Oi little frightened you have the punkanuki cray, I feel nostalgic. Hello gang, happy birthday uki BB.
Happy, I was gonna say happy birthday back to you. Thank you. How you doing, Kay? What's up with you? Thanks so much for knowing and it's joy at a tier 3. Thank you for your spoilages. I appreciate it very, very much, you silly goose. Thank you, Kay. Spoiling me with dem. Yes. Dems. Waking up. Ooh. I hope waking up is not taking too long things. And that you're not having too busy a day and it's a chill Saturday. You just missed me failing one of the side quest lines. I almost did it. Almost. And then I screwed it up right on the end. So now I have to do it all over again. Preferably this time try not to get distracted by everyone. Ugh, go away. Nice. Upty daisy. What side quest? We're doing the Deku Nuts. It was not my intention to do this one immediately. I was going to do the merchant quest line. And then I was like, oh, well, since I'm over by the great Deku tree, I'll just go and speak to him because I need to apparently speak to him to find out where all the Koroks are. Because one of the Koroks told me that, and I was like, okay, I'll do that. And then I was like, oh, well, since I now know where they are, well, I guess I'll just do it now. Because of course. What? Come on. Nice. And then after that quest line, we will do the merchant quests, which I'm going to go back to the merchant guy in Windfall. I think one of the things I haven't tried was to give him some of the flowers. I'm going to try and do that. And then we want to figure out the photography quest line. I'm determined by the fact that in the other Zelda games I've played, the Forest Fairy always gives you a much bigger magic bar, right? Every fairy I've found so far either gives me more like bombs and stuff to carry or more rupees to carry. I've yet to find one that what's the word I'm looking for? Gives me gives me exactly what I desire, which is a much bigger magic bar for the flying quest line, or the gliding quest line more like. So I also want to go and find her, which... Now, this is going back, and my memory's a bit foggy on this, but I swear I spoke to someone in the game that mentioned something about a fairy being at the bottom of an ocean. And the only thing that I can think that might link up to is either the submarines I found all over the place, or those giant squids that with all the eyes. And a part of me is leaning more towards the squids. Because remember how one just gave me 100 rupees? And there was another one in a different spot? A part of me is wondering if it's something to do with them. Like, if I kill them all, will she suddenly appear and be freed from the ocean bottom? And then she'll give me a bigger magic bar. I don't know. But that's what my gut is telling me from what I've experienced so far with the Legend of Zelda games. And some of the little tidbits that some characters have mentioned through the games, especially the fish as well. Because the fish have also told me bits and bobs about there being fairies and stuff all over the place. So that is what my thinking is. I don't know if I'm right. I don't care to know if I'm right. I will Google it maybe if I need help. But that is what I'm piecing together. It's either that or it's the submarines or maybe the pirate pillars or something I'm missing somewhere else. But I'm leaning towards the squids because they feel really mega for something that only gives 100 rupees, you know? It feels like it should be a lot more than that. So I guess we'll do that if we can find time today. Either way, drop out that water. Let's do this again, shall we? Don't go all the way through the door. I want to be as close to the door as possible. Nice. Yep, after 20 minutes. Yep, after that, normal water. Let's go and do it all over again. More magic to carry. Well, I want more magic so that I can do the gliding mini game, because there is one where you need to glide like a Rito, and you need to like, oh, stupid bushes! Glide like a Rito and defeat the high score. I don't have a long enough magic bar to do that, and nothing has given me a long enough magic bar. So obviously my inclination is, I think that I'm using that word correctly. I'm inclined to imagine, oh, see map. Inclined to imagine that it's probably definitely a fairy somewhere, because it's always been a fairy before. So 2 and 2 together, you know? A Rito, you missed it already, Kay. I showed it earlier at the start of the stream, the GBAs. Literally at the start of the stream. I went out of my way to do it then because I knew I would have time to do it then. Because today I am trying my best to do as much side questing because I want to finish this game by next Sunday, which is not a lot of time. I don't even know if I'm even close to the ending yet, but that is my determination. Next Sunday, I want to see credits. And then we can start June with Twilight Princess, because the following week I am not here because I'm away to go and have a little bit of rotting time away from life, because life be lifing a lot at the moment, and I definitely need some rot time, and we've already booked us a hotel somewhere else, so I need to, I'm obviously going away, go meet his nibbling, and I'm also going to go and see a friend who I haven't seen in bloody years, because she moved away to this city I'm going to be visiting. Yep. And Weeb and I just intend to just be proper nerdy about it all. That's a bit ballsy of me, I'm not gonna lie. And then, just to make my life a little bit nicer. Yes! Alright, let's go. Have faith, we speedrun this today. We're not speedrunning it today. Today's just the focus again, these side quests that I would like to be done, so that I don't have to ever think about them ever again. Like I do every single Legend of Zelda, where I'm like, oh, is that a side quest? Let's do it. And then bash out the main quest, so that I don't end games on what ifs. Because I hate ending games on a what if. It sucks so bad. Still can't believe there's a chest in here that I've never opened. Yeah, I thought not. I ignore you. That's the one on the other side I want, closer to the tree stub. Oh, every time. Beautiful. Off we go. Ah! Beautiful. Let me in. Nice. Glorious. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? I'm gonna do this. For goodness sake. I don't know why. I thought I was just gonna immediately land it. Okay. Nice. Up. Thank you. Now we glide. There we are. Bung bung hits his nose to the wall. Man's got a nosebleed like I did this morning. I woke up with a nosebleed. That's fun. Bunk. Some crises there to be left alone, like when they are rude. But you say that, but I still complete them because then I could be like, well, there you go. Now I'm a good guy. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Where's my boat? Oh, there he is. Hiding from me again. Yeah, pillars. Pillar, pillar, pillar. We want to go north. North. Wow, into a stump. Whoa. No. Idiot. I'm so glad it does not ever like actually fully tip out. Oh, go away. Go away. Right, was that island right? Nope. This way. This is Eastern Ferry, right? Yeah. Alright. Hope it doesn't take too long. Hopefully. Ugh. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. I'm gonna just go to the pillars. And then just go south to go north. This feels like it's taking too long. Yeah, it's gonna take me far too long. Let's just do it. Let's yes. Yes. It's gonna be fine. Hopefully. Ooh, that's a fun question. Anybody watch some fun movies recently? We'll go and do this one up here first since we're already going north. And we'll come back here to go south. Random cyclone. Time you tip that jar, you need to go all the way back to water. Imagine. That's Majora's Mask level of cruelty. Bloody love Majora's Mask though. Majora's Mask is so good. Brilliant game. Brilliant. Kind of want a Majora's Mask on the wall now that I finished it. Or maybe the moon. I'd love the bunny hood. The bunny hood with the flippy floppy ear beams. So cute. I feel like the boat needs little leggies. Just so that we can go faster. New movies, but I did watch more. Shadow Lord, a new Star Wars anime series. Oh, how was it? Was it good? Stop! Up, up. Water. Nice. I hate the way he tips it because it just looks like it's gonna empty. Beautiful. I don't know why I'm looking at my book as if it's gonna help me with this one. It's completely a me thing. And then we wanna cyclone down back to the pillar so we can go south. I always thought this link was so slow. Well, we are on the sea. We don't have like propellers or anything, so it makes sense that we're slow, but also very slow. So slow. I liked it. Nothing world-breaking, but it was good fun. Oh, that's good. Is anyone like me excited about the finale of The Boys? It's gonna sound a bit sad and like I hate it or something, but I'm glad it's ending. I'm kind of excited to see how it ends because I love it when series end. I find it really good fun. So I'm kind of hype about it actually because it's like, oh, it's all done now. And we get like a nice, hopefully good conclusion to it all. Like a good little wrap up of a present. Hello, Earl Grey. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Maximum hydration. How much more hydration can we get when we're sailing in the sea? Shouldn't drink this water, really. Salty. That's how they're gonna goof it, given how much preemptive damage control they seem to be doing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're gonna end it, because I feel like they've played it quite safe so far on the build-up to it. In the most, like, I'm trying my best not to spoil it, obviously, but I do feel like they've played it quite safe. So I'm very curious to see how, like, it doesn't even feel like there is a build-up for an ending. Usually when a series comes close to an end, there's like a big feeling, and then once you have it, you're like, oh, that thing. I don't feel like I've gotten that at all through this season. It feels like it's just another build-up season for what's going to be the finale season. It just does not feel like a finale season to me. So I'm really curious, how are they going to give that payoff feeling after all these moons? Stop. But it does not feel like we're going to get a very good payoff. It doesn't even feel like they've built up for an ending, really. And any more seasons of Invincible? Is this not just a brand new series? Which means you're going to have to wait a while. I really want to watch the Digital Circus. That's what I really want to watch. Toon Link is awesome, on the same level as Kid Goku. It's very cute. I do quite like the cel-shaded Linky boy. I'm quite grateful we got this link because it's definitely how we got the Breath of the Wild link, which I really enjoy the Breath of the Wild link. I think his design in that is really cool. Right, Cyclone. Did you have to start again? Yeah. I was on my way to the last one and it just ran out as I was on my way there. Which, that's probably to the surprise of no one, if I'm honest. Probably the surprise of no one that happened. I imagined, yeah. I knew I was going to fail it because I was taking so long to try and figure out Great Fish. I'm probably going to fail it again, if I'm honest. Because I keep getting really bad. Well, I'm just not good at speedrunning. I've never been very good at speedrunning. I want to go west. I believe, I mean, we'll see. You did the Fire Temple chest. I did, but do you remember how long that took me? That took me all day, pretty much. That was a very long sesh. Off we go! I need this boat to have little legs so that he can, like, kick so we go... Supersonic leggies. Dark Isle is downwards. Am I in the right direction for it now? Yeah. It's that up ahead, isn't it? Pretty sure. He can walk on land then too. He could. He has no excuses. He's the king of Hyrule. He should be able to go off for a walk. I think. Yeah, it's definitely that one. I can see the fish already jumping at me, being like, hey, feed me! And there's all of the octopi. Excuse me, fishy bum bum. Excuse me. Like there's lizards that walk on water. Yeah, or mud skippers. I can imagine. Imagine that. Maybe that's the final item in the inventory I need to get. Is that it's actually going to be a set of leggies. So the boat can, like, kick really big and fast. Right, that's a third one done. Should really probably actually set a timer up so I can actually pace myself properly. But who would do that? Definitely not me, obviously. Let's get in. Cyclone. Woof. I hope Sudoku won't remain in early access for ages. Hopefully not. I'm really surprised by how cheap it is, though. Really cheap. I still haven't really looked into it about what is it. Like, what is it? I'm quite excited about checking it out at some point. If she moves off your water, it's a bit creepy. I agree, Oleg. It's a little bit... I agree massively. I said that earlier. I was like, it's a little bit peculiar. Just a little bit weird. What's up? Phoenix up. What's up and down with you? I hope you're having a lovely one, Oleg. Am I going the right way? I guess I kind of want to go... that? Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Okay. Didn't realize it was so north. Right, I want to go in that little spirally bit. And then we'll go off to the island next to it because may as well while we're there. Here we are. Off. Let me on. Oh my god. Oh my god. You. Ugh, I hate the boat sometimes. Jesus. I should have been able to get up on that. The camera here hates me. It hates me. I'm gonna fall off if I can't see where the hell I am going. Thank you. Water it. The pain is horrible. Watering the phallic symbols. I mean, I didn't say it. You said it. So just letting you know that. I said no such thing. I just said it was a bit weird. Right, we want to go southwest. Southwest. Southwest, 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 southwest. Nice sausage. I'm not ashamed. I wasn't saying you should be. There's the point. Chat, do you want to know how big? Exclamation point, how big? You haven't done one of those in a minute. 53 toes? Nice. Water treatment. Yes, if vitality is the word you're looking for. 2 toes. Oh my. That's okay. Oh, get in, Chaos Kin. Well done on the 69 toes. Jesus. GG, buddy. Look at you go. 93? Bloody hell, Steve. Almost 100. Lincoln Neck. Well, there you go again. 24 toes. 24 is a good number. Very good number. It's take forever to get there. Oh, look, the number. Who gets 24? That's how many rupees I got. 24, 24. Say that this link is the statue link in Generate Majora's Mask. Maybe. I haven't looked into the lore of like what people's theories are with this one yet. I was gonna wait until I'm completely done with this game and then look into it because fun in it. It's a bit of fun. Oh, when there's centuries after Majora's Mask. I don't know. That's what Kay says. I haven't looked into it yet. So I don't know. Off, out. Oh, yeah, these bloody things. Right, where the hell is the Korok? Oh, get out of it! Where's the Korok? Where's the Korok? Where's the Korok? Oh, where are you, sunshine? Where the hell's the Korok? Oh, no, I'm gonna have another one. Oh, he's over there. Are you kidding me? And have I not done this island? No, I guess I haven't. I'm gonna have to come back to Needle Rock. Oh, good thing I come here then, innit? Right, that's another one boshed. Nice. Now we need to just go up north. If I knew to sail here, I would have done it. Is that a blue chew? It is a blue chew. I'll come back for you, blue chew. Not right now. I got places to be. But I'm coming back for you, BB. Uh-huh. Hop on. Right, let's cyclone this. Whip it! Whip it! Woof! Big woof! I love the non-canon way of looking at Zelda lore. Almost like each game, unless it's a direct sequel, takes place in its own separate universe. I like it like that too. I think it's really fun. Tingle. Yes, we'll go to Tingle. Yeah. Oh my god, I got this like proper knot between my like neck and spine right now. It's drawing me up the wall. Feels like I need someone to kick my back in. Like, oh, kung fu kick. Okie dokie. Let's go to child and then north. Hopefully I've nailed it this time. I don't know if I will, but positive thinking. Positive thinking. Let's go. Right, it's a bit more this way. Oh, get out of it. Bloody sharks. Very quickly, I'm just going to change the direction of the wind to be a bit more in our favor. It's northeast, right? Northeast? Oh no, northwest. Pivot that direction, please. Much better. Hate sharks. Can you drive back in the edge of the door frame to try and push it out a bit? No, it doesn't quite work for me like that. It's just one of those ones that just will work its way out eventually. What I should do is have a nice hot bath with some Epsom salts at some point. But I haven't had the time to run a bath because it takes a lot of time. These cyclones are like Wizard of Oz cyclone, take you to a different location. Not always. We sorted that all out so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Fortunately. Bloody hell, it takes forever! Doesn't the wind know I'm in a rush? I don't want to deal with the bloody shark because the shark's annoying. Go away, sharky pants. There you are, nearly on mother child. I had a bathtub. You got a sink? Or you can get yourself an old school tin bath. It can double up as storage. Or a nice cozy sofa to sit inside of. Enjoy your look out there, lovely. See, you got options. Stop. Out. Up. Up. More rock. Water. Buy inflatable bathrobes. There you go. Or you just buy yourself a children's pool, like a little children's paddling pool. Obviously, the trouble then is how do you get rid of the water? But you can get yourself a little pump, a little battery-operated pump, or a Hoover that has the ability to sort that out. You know? Same thing. It basically is the same thing. There's workarounds. Trust me, as someone who used to not have a bath in their house. I went looking. What does this one look like? Star Isle. Okay, so it should just hopefully be smack bang in the middle. Hopefully. Have you seen the recent Mario movie? Yes, I have, actually. I freaked out watching it. There was so many Easter eggs in it. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I prefer to the first one, actually. The second one's much better than the first. I enjoyed the first, but I wasn't, like, blown away by it. This one felt very much more, like, nerdy. So good. Uki used to not wash. She also still doesn't wash now. She used to not wash, too. It's true. I not wash better now. That's how I keep my hair looking not like a greasy, matted mess. I did not wash yesterday in the morning. Bloody hell, it takes bloody forever to get there, doesn't it? There it is. I can see it on the horizon. Oh, come on. Maybe I should change the wind just ever so slightly. Just slightly. Proper north. Proper north. Gonna get ourselves a Parmo. I think it's what Bitsy says, the north eats. Jesus. I just saw the barrel of doom then. Come on, Star Isle. You're right up ahead. I hope the Korok isn't anywhere too bloody difficult to get to. There we go, there we go, there we go. Off, 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 stop, 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 off, off, off. Come on, you want my last Korok. Come on, a leg. God, I wish I had bunny ears. There you are, there you are, there you are, there you are. Water it.
It's the last Korok.
Oh, wow. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Bang it. Is that it? I just got a piece of heart. Not even a whole one, just a little one. Did I do it? Did I do it good? Swordsman, come see how healthy my forestry has become. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Is that it? Just a little heart. Sick. Good. I'm glad. I helped. I helped. I can cross it off my list now. I did it. I done one of the side quests. Stingy with the gifts. It is. It's so stingy. Oh, I can cross that off my to-do list. Which is the point. I found a blue chew earlier. Do I have all of the blue chews for Windfall? Oh, for goodness sake, yeah. Oh, I'm missing just one blue chew. Just one, and then we have 15 that we can give to the potion guy in Windfall, which we do need to go back to Windfall anyway, but I'm holding off a second. I'm going to go back to, oh, what was that thing called? It was by, Great Fish. I want to go to Great Fish again. So since I'm going to be in that direction, it's not side questing, but I do want to go back. I did it the wrong way round, didn't I? No, I did the middle part the wrong way round. Nice. Other times like, oh, a heart feast for this thing. Yeah, usually it's like, oh, cool, some extra loot that actually helps me with something. Oh, no, 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 no. And the Koroks are a version of, Kuroki from Ocarina. Yeah, so they are the forest children. It's actually a confirmed piece of lore. They are the forest children from Ocarina of Time. Which is insane. Actually insane. So, so good. So, so, so good. I love that they addressed it as well, but they are literally... So the Koroks in Breath of the Wild and Tears Kingdom, also forest children. Which is awesome. I love that so much. That little bit of detail just instantly make this game just go from like, oh, I'm really thoroughly to enjoy this, to this is bloody awesome. They thought about like how to connect these things. And this is the thing I'm loving about playing through these games now, after I played Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild, is seeing how much of it connects. It's so, so good. So, so, so good. But other times like, oh yeah, lackluster rewards every now and again. Yeah. Eventually I'll have good rewards, I'm sure of it. One day. Who knows when. Nearly there. Nearly there. Okay. Oh look, it's a little Korok friend. Hello. Oh, I'm talking to a tree. I mean, sort of anyway. How many side quests have you done so far? A few. I think it'd be better for you to ask which ones haven't I done. I have not done the merchant quest line. The picture of the moon / sun. There's also the quest line to do with the photography man, Lenzo. I think those are my last ones, actually. I think they're my last quest lines I need to do. There's a few more extra things I want to do and try and look for. Which one of them is increasing my magic bar, which I think there is a fairy somewhere, which I'm theorizing is to do with the giant octopuses. Fairy. Octopus. Question mark. Lenzo as well. I don't really have that many left. In my opinion. There might be some I'm missing, but I don't know about them. I might discover more. Who knows? There's a moment in time, I don't know about them, so they don't exist. Right. Not really sure how I'm going to do this, but I must be able to land on some of these other spots, right? I don't think I got enough magic for it, but I'll give it a good old go. Ooh, can I drink some of the water? No. I can still just only tip it out sad times. I'm going to try and land on that one over there. I think the wind's going the right direction. No, it's not going in the right direction. I need to change the wind direction. I just looked at my mini-map. It's not quite right. Again, I don't think I got enough magic for this. But you don't do it, you don't know, do you? Looks like I want to go, like, northwest. Yeah. Alright. Let's give it a go. Oh. Ooh. I'm just gonna miss it, aren't I? Oh, I just got it. Is there anything over here? There's a bucket. Nothing in the bucket. Alright. Anything over here? Should probably come here when I got more magic on me, ain't I? At least I can actually have a look now. There's nothing over there. Nothing over here. I definitely reckon there must be something up on there. But good to know, good to know. Oh, look at that. Hexaphoenix! Welcome on in, Raiders! How you all doing out there? Welcome on in. I am Uki! Screaming lady on the internet. Hi, Croiso. Welcome to my streamer theater. I hope you're sitting comfortably on the red velvet seats. Hi, welcome on in. Hi. You want to know what we do around these parts when I'm not playing Wind Waker? Right now I'm doing side questing because I'm trying to finish this game by next weekend. It's my own little personal deadline. Will I do it? I don't know. I'm playing it for the first time. I'm playing on Gamecube. Anyway, palette taster, vibe check this. What do the Yuki do? Hat. Yeah. Yep, there we go. There's your vibe check. If you like that, you'll love it here. Look at it, Raiders! Anyone who does not know Hexaphoenix, give them love, give them head pats. I dare you, I double dare you, triple dare you, in fact. Go over there, give them love, give them head pats. They are absolutely fantabadosy. How's the stream today? What were we artsy-farting? What are we doing a lot of fart of? I want to know, because I'm a nosy old woman. Oh, bums. Tell me all the things. All of the things. What are we doing? Not a triple dare, so that means you definitely got to go and check out Hexaphoenix. You have to give them love now, because I said so. You don't want to make the streamer sad, do you? Maybe you do. Oh, well, I thought I could get on the barrel, but I guess not. Thank you, Steve, for giving Hexaphoenix shouting, I'm out. I can't speak today. Okay, onto my boat. We'll go to Needle Rock then. Where I'm inevitably definitely going to get some magic. Yep. Nice. And then we'll come back here, I guess. Ooh. To have a look-see at things and stuff. Am I going the right way for Needle Rock? Nope, I'm going north. I want to go this way. All the way down. I was working on Thorn's hand cannon in Destiny Creator for stream friend. Oh, cool! Ooh, how's that going? Is there a way to call the Red King over to come near you? I always see him you swim to him. Not that I have found. Unless I drown, then suddenly he like spawns a bit closer. Or if I enter a building, he'll like go to the actual port of the island. I haven't found a way to like be like, oi, come here. But like it's close to 50% dead. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm gonna post it anyway when you're done with it. So I'm just being a nosy old woman again. You know what I'm like. Can't help it. I just like knowing all the things. Thank you for raiding, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. Again, as always, you know the drill. If you do your afternoon self-care, more than understand. If you need to run away and take care of yourself, more than understand. But if you don't, hiya. We're nearly at Needle Rock. I do need some magic, though, so I can do the magic arrows to get that chest in the center. But once we're done with this, I think I should go to Windfall to finally check out this whole nonsense about Lenzo and the merchants and try some of my other extra question marks I've got about it. Hello, Sharks Go Jump. How you doing? What's always down with you? Just want to do a little quick extra, like, yelling at all those who are watching from YouTube. Are you watching on YouTube right now? Thank you. I hope the shadows are treating you all well out there. I really do. That one was just the streamer's copy. Then I'll do it again in Blender for them and put it on DeviantArt. Oh, how exciting! Nice. Nice. Aww. I'm glad you're having a fun time doing that. How much longer do you think it'll take you to finish it? I know estimates are kind of annoying because you're like, oh, I don't know, it's just done when it's done. But I'm just love asking questions. We're nearly there. I probably should have changed the wind to be this way, but it's a faff. I'm gonna call these seagulls chips and gravy. At least 8 more hours. Nice. Ooh. How exciting. Don't get triggered by British people self-deprecating, like calling yourself an old woman. I feel like setting you straight and telling you that you're not old, but you aren't. It seems like a very British thing, though. I've seen other Brits do it. I don't know. I think it's just British humor, if I'm honest. It's not like me bullying myself down. I know it's a bit silly to say it, but at heart, I am quite an old woman. I sit down in an electric blanket. I love to knit and watch Country File on the telly when I get a chance to. It's definitely not limited to Brits. It's pretty much most mortals. Most mortals can be quite self-deprecating. For me, I think it's funny. Because it's definitely not the truth. But I don't know. I'm not that bothered by it. I'm an old woman in some people's eyes. By the eyes of a child, I am an old woman. By the eyes of people my age, I am not. By people who are older than me, I'm still seen as a baby. It's just the way it goes, isn't it? Give me magic, please. Magic. Magic. Please give me magic. Really? I need magic, dudes. Potion? What? Where's my potions? I need magic really bad, please. I don't want to have to sail all the way back here. Might actually have to, you know. No, I want chips and gravy from the restaurant's not open for an hour. I'd say sorry, but, you know, that's kind of the parts and parcels of when you watch streamers, that you might get sudden cravings for food that you didn't realize you were craving for. Is there really nothing in all of this grass? What a bunch of nonsense. Oh, finally! Anything else? I would like a nice full bar of magic if I'm not being too greedy. Oh, don't you? Last one? Yes! There you go, I got another reason to go back to Windfall now. Sort out the potion quest line. Beautiful! Beautiful. Not sure why these barrels are here. Do I want to throw them in the water? Yeah. I guess maybe I do. Yeah. Okay. Sure, barrels in the water. It's just targeting. It's very bullying, isn't it? I like music from the 80s, and I also have an Elvis album, which also makes me old in a way. We're all old in someone's eyes. Whether it's by how we feel about ourselves, or it's someone who's much younger than you who sees you as an old fogey. There's nothing wrong with being old, other than obviously the health things that comes with it. But, you know, there is nothing wrong at being old. It's just being mortal. Oh, really? Really? Okay. I'm guessing it has something to do with this icy block over here then. It's a double number in the brain cells of the average sheep. Ooh, what, where, what, why? Oh, I wasn't looking. Distracted me. Oh, come on up the ramp, thank you. Well, I guess I'm gonna melt this ice and go in this random hole I found. What's in the hole? A shipwreck? Oh, I didn't expect this. What do you say? To the living. Light the 6 torches and dive down to the sea floor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. We got ghosts! Oh, love it! Beautiful! So, I need to light these torches. Good thing I got some magic on me now. Yeah. That did. Cool. Now I want to go somewhere else. How am I going to go somewhere else? That's all blocked off. I'm going to assume that the fire kind of temporarily burns and won't burn forever. I'm going to get out of this little spot. It's got to be that, right? It's got to be that. Grabby hand, maybe? Down to the floor, maybe. There might be a fairy. Yeah, not you. Gotta get out of here. Maybe it's through here? I can see another one over there. Maybe? Might be chancing it a bit here. Oh, it worked. Okay. Are they all around here then? Aw, they gotta be onwards a little bit. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay, so maybe they are all on this little spot. Wow, beautiful. So where else would they be? Oh, I see one right there on the bow. No, it's not a bow. Yeah, that's the helm. Oh, they're high. Oh, a bit high again. Gamecube controllers. Got it. Nothing. Oh no, that must have been the bow. I thought that was the helm. Never mind. Another one up there? No. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. I think I see one right over there. Is this possibly the last one? I think I saw one over there. I'm pretty bloody sure of it. Like through one of these gaps. Yeah, right there. Do you see it? Get it. Ugh. Yeah, but... Oh, too far. Too far. Oh, come on. Again. I'm trying to just be really gentle with a thumbstick. Got it. That's 1, 2. Ooh. 3. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably another one on that boat, right? Reference to Dampe and Ocriana? Maybe. Maybe. Six, right? 6. Dive down the seafloor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing a 6 then, right? Where could 6 be? It's gotta be all the way up on this boat, right? All the way up. No, it can't be. I can't see anything. Where would the last one be? I feel like it'd be all the way up there. That'd be such a dev thing to do. Not up there. That would be such a dev thing to do. Where's my telescope? My telescope would help me out a little bit here. Haven't used it in a minute. Yeah, I definitely can't see no, can't see no torch lighty uppy up there. Leave it? Nope. Obviously not. Suddenly I found an extra side quest I didn't know existed. Okay. Still here, by the way. Was in house chores going into a call, but got you up still. Oh, thank you, Yan. Have a good one. I hope your chores are going well. And I hope your call is fun too. I haven't got a clue. I can't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing just one. There's one more. Where could it be? Oh, is it that up there? That might be it. That little bit right there, I think, is one. Oh, tiny little pixels. I would like to send it up, please. Just a little bit more. Gentle. Got it! Oh! Brilliant! Oof. Absolute oof. What's in the chest? What's in the chest? After all that, an orange rupee. Woo! Right, so I lit all 6 torches to dive down to the seafloor. So... what does that mean? What does that mean for me now? If I go up, is something gonna change? I guess one way to find out. But then killing Kraken for 100, that is true. That is true. Still feel like for this guy, I need to just use the ice arrows. Give her another go. I think I need to use a seagull to go on top of that little needle as well. Because I think that's what's gonna sort this out. Yeah, definitely. All right, let me get a white pair. Haven't needed a white pair in a minute. Let's have a look around as a seagull. Maybe it'll tell us all of the things. Fly, 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 fly. Oh boy, there's so many of these little guys in there. Bloody hell, this needle keeps going up and up and up, doesn't it? Does it ever end? Oh. I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ugh. If I keep spinning, I'll eventually see it, right? Bloody hell, there's loads of them! I gotta saw this way a minute. Gonna do a big old turnaround. There it is, there it is, the switch, the switch. Got it! Oh! Just got it! What's in this bad boy? Oh, there's outfits coming. Delicious. More health. Nom, 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 nom. Was not my intention to find another heart, but sure, I'll take it. I'll never say no. That's a point I should probably save because I haven't saved today. Not yet, anyway. Let's say so that we can go into adverts and then we can all get back together. And then I'll go to Windfall. Now that I've got 15 blue chews, I can speak to the potion shop guy. And I will also speak to the merchant there about the merchants all over the place and show them the sea flower and all that. And see what happens. Because I haven't tried that. Because that quest line is kind of a halt for me. And I do want to figure that out a little bit. Hang on, I got snotty nose again. Woo! There you go. There you go. Everyone, there's adverts too. Whenever we have adverts to get up and go for a poo, I need a wee, so I'll see you guys after the ad breaks in a minute. It'll only last for 3 minutes and there won't be another one for another hour. Bellissimo, thank you. Imagine a world where seagulls are the good guys. Imagine. It could only be Legend of Zelda, right? I guess Link and Seagull vibes well together. Well, I guess considering they don't have, like, school playgrounds and stadiums to attack because there's literally no land anywhere, I guess there must be some sort of nice relationship where they're not as greedy because there's a lot more seawater and a lot less people, maybe. So they feel maybe a little bit less ballsy about it. Anyway, I'll turn up some music. You guys have a tent. I'll be right back. Hello. Took a bit longer to get back because I was putting the camera back on charge. And yeah, it's on charge again. Here's hoping it works. Like, gosh, I really do hope it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But like, you're pretty jokes if it does. Anyway, where were we? We were going to Windfall, weren't we? Yes. Windfall it is. Then, hopefully, we've added some more quest lines. Hope it does. Yeah, yeah. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it would be so rad if it does. I don't even know if there's a cassette in it, if I'm honest. It's so old. Let's get the wind. Let's cyclone. Oh, come on. There it is. Cyclone our way over. And then hopefully it'll all be good. No, not Windfall, the early place where you get to set sail. No, wait, yes it is. Yeah, it is. You're right. It's the Merchant Island. Yeah, it's where you get introduced to the boat for the first time, because originally you are on... I can't even remember what it's called. Not Grandma's Island. Windfall is where it's all the hustle bustle. Where normal people live. And the pirates visit it too, at night. Right, here we go. May as well check in on the auction while it's nighttime, and then after the auction, we will go... We will go and turn it to daytime. Start figuring things out a little bit, because there is a quest line here. Oh, no! Potion shop should still be open at this time of night, so... I'll go to the potion shop if he's open. And give him the blue chews. And unlock another potion from him. Not like I'm buying potions from him, really, but it's just nice to complete another thing, isn't it? Be nice. Hello, buddy. I've got something for you. Where's my spoils bag? Not the boomerang, the spoils bag. There you go. I got 15 blue chews for you. Yes, results. Could it possibly be? Did you by chance bring me chew jelly? That is an extremely rare color of chew jelly. Perhaps it indicates a new breed? What a fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on Paw Print Isle. A small atoll famous for its robust chew population. But I digress, the game is afoot. When it comes to making potions, I am a true artist. I've been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles up within me. Oh, wait for it, here it comes. Oh, that's it. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. That's the sparkle I was looking for! That sudden burst of inspiration! Eureka! I'm going to use this chew jelly to create a brand new unheard of kind of potion. It's been 10 years since I began my now legendary studies of the chew jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first inspiration in years vanishes. Oh, look at us! We're having a dude out! How nice is that? Oh, he's gonna make a new potion. Away from him, I thought he was going to get a stroke. No, no, no. Artistic inspiration. A little bit different. I like how he looks at us like, you see that? It is ready at last, my new chew jelly concoction. It's still pinging hot and I want you to have its first bash, my fellow jelly connoisseur. What's this? No, well, it's a trap, so you don't have an empty bottle. I can't give you any potion. Ah! Boo! Curses. I forgot it's filled with normal water. Ah, well. Another quest done. Another quest done. Now we got full amount of potions we can get from the potion guy. So let's go to the auction, see if anything else is on sale. If not, we will change it to daytime. I'm only checking because I'm not convinced it's always joy necklaces. But you never know. It might be joy necklace, and if it is, we'll just bail again. Hello. Playing Zelda again? I am going to be playing Zelda hopefully until next Sunday. Next Sunday is my deadline to finish the entire game, and then Twilight Princess starts in June. Yes, I'd like to take part in it, please. Yep. I'm not reading your dialogue out at all, because I've been there, done that many times. I'm pushing them all today. That's the plan. That is the plan. I wanna bosh out all the quests. Well, side quests, that is. So that tomorrow we just have to focus on Triforce stuff. And then... I don't know, see what happens after. Oh, it's a joy pens again. Whoa! Whoa! Thanks, Sam. I'm not interested. Cancel. Bye, guys. Yeah. Bye. Toodles, everyone. I mean, there's always is. But I guarantee what happens is, what you need to do is buy the pendant and then something else will be unlocked. You buy that thing, someone else will be unlocked, so on and so forth, maybe. That sort of thing. I've seen that mechanic in another game. I can't remember what it's called. But I have seen that sort of thing happen before. So maybe. Don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right, Merchy friends. I'm gonna give you a sea flower and see what you say about it. Sea flower. Nope, he could not care less. What if I do it on the other desk? Hi. Sea flower? Again, nothing. How do I continue this quest line? Because I can see there's what looks like more shelf space. I don't want to look at your wares, I want to chat. I'm pretty sure I've bought these things before, but just in case. Oh, never mind. My bag is full. Can I pop some more over here? Nope. I want to empty my bag to see if the trick is buying more stuff. I might have to pull up a guide for this one because I have not got a foggy what I'm missing. I'm obviously missing something. I'm not sure what. Would you like the sea flowers here? Make it smell like the sea in here for your game so that it's like max LARP. Oh, I'll get you some more sea flowers. That's what I'll do. But at least now I've got space. Town flowers, I think, should go in the teacher's room. Yeah. Do-do, 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 ba-dum, ba-do. Flower over here. It's not on save. I was trying to go right, but it just would not go. Yep. And then pop you up there. Nice. Are more puzzles in the gazebo thingy? Oh, 100% there will be. For sure. I just, haven't gone back to our cabana yet. Again, that's not like a... I can guarantee you right now, I think I know exactly what's going to give me as a present for completing that. And I can guarantee you the present's going to be rupees. Or a heart shield. It's not going to be like, whoa, change my life. It's going to 100% be more money. Or a heart shield. Questions per front line increase dramatically. Aiming, yes, please keep it up, man. You're such a hard worker. Yeah, but how do I make more contracts? Can we chat from here? You are a... I just don't even. Do not even. Go on, buy some sea flowers. Because I thought what would happen is that he'd give me something and then that would do something, you know? Get me an instant boost defeat at 2,000. I wish I could be like, hell yeah, but I just know too well from the things that this game has done to me so far. Highly bloody unlikely. Let's be honest. This game hasn't been very giving on the loot. It gives a fair amount, fair do, but it's not like wreck me fam kind of loot where I'm like, oh my god, this changes my life. And it's probably because I come from playing Majora's Mask, where you do a questline and then you get like much needed loot. Like it could be a bigger bomb bag, arrows, or something like that. Sometimes a new hood or like mask, which were always really helpful for other things. And this was like money, more health, which both are great. Both are great, but I can get money anywhere. And same with the blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm on about, right? Totally dipped that bit of English. Division March Mars kind of got stuck fairly in the game. It's very worth pursuing it though. It's one of those ones you're gonna get stuck at first. I think that's a canon event for everyone who's playing Majora's Mask. Is that you'll start to play it, realize there's a time issue in it, and then put it down because you get stuck and you don't know where you're going and things like that. But once you pursue it, when you're ready to know, like, you're gonna have to do a little bit of a learning curve with it, and you have to stick with it a little bit and listen. Big one is listen to the NPCs and write it all down every time you find something new that you're like, this is to do with a quest, and log it yourself. Once you get that flow going, it's actually, dare I say it, kind of easy. Because you kind of get good at just knowing exactly where you need to be and what you need to do. Sometimes it's a little bit vague. It's purposely vague. But once you get going, it's actually pretty straightforward. It's just a little learning curve with it. Hi, Elusive. What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Might we're all excited loot, though, so I suppose we get spoiled. Exactly. Listen, I've had Navi tell me to do that and not get time. Well, yeah, and in that one you get Tattle. But it's honestly worth it. You just go literally read what the NPCs tell you to do and go, okay, well, if that's what you need me to do, then I'll go and do that. And then before you know it, you've sussed it all out. It's a lot more simpler than you may think it is. I'm gonna pull up a guide because I'm kind of stuck with this merchant quest line. I don't really know what the hell I'm meant to do. So I'm actually gonna pull up a guide on this one just to get me going. Legend of Zelda, Windwaker, Merchant Questline. This is what I'm calling it. I don't actually know if it's called that. Zanari's Trading Quest. I'm guessing it's that. I need to get back on this game. I only have 6 hearts at the moment. You do it. Play it. It's so good. So far, it feels like one of the easiest ones of the ones I've played so far. Zanari's Trading Quest line. Right. How do I get it going? Talk to the trader Zanari. It's important that you talk to him on the left hand and not the side. Yeah, I've done that. You got the town flower, which I did. Oh, is that why? Did I go to the wrong person first? This one's telling me to go to Bomb Island. But I went to Great Fish, I'm pretty sure, first. Right. So the sea flower I get from Bomb Island, I'm meant to take to Great Fish. So there's a sequence to it that I completely missed. Noted. Right. Let me get a town flower. And let's go and get that sea flower from Bomb. And then we'll go to Great Fish. And maybe I'll figure it out that way. Yes. Unless I soft-locked myself. Because I did it wrong, which is possible. But maybe that's what I'm going to do. Maybe it was a sequence, because I'm pretty sure I did Great Fish first. Or Mother and Child Isle. I'm pretty sure I did not Bomb Island first. So maybe there's a sequence with it. Like, you get this flower from that guy. You got to go to the other guy. Trade again. And then you've built up, like, a trading thing. Maybe. Either way, I'm pretty sure I can cyclone my way over there a bit. So hopefully it'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bomb. Bomb, not bum. Very different sort of word. Those kids swaggering. They are a bunch of butts, those kids. Absolute bunch of butts. I want to go to Forest Haven because then Bomb Island is just right upstairs. Yeah. Yep. Maybe they have bums as their face, like in the one series. No. No, the kids in there, they're just a bunch of bum holes. Just a bunch of bum holes. They sent us on a mega quest line for their teacher because they were too embarrassed to show appreciation to their teacher. I finished Ocarina of Time about twice. Time to finish other Zeldas. Never finished Minish Cap either. I've heard about Minish Cap only recently. Didn't even know it existed until last week, I think. Got stuck in a late game dungeon. I see. That's always the way though with these sort of games. You get stuck eventually and you have to kind of put your pride aside and your ego to go, all right, I need a guide just to get me going a little bit. And then once you get going, you're fine again. Sometimes it's not like it's a you thing in the sense of like, it's you being dumb and not being able to like fight something and kill it off properly. And you have to revisit a different time. Sometimes it's literally just like you're missing one element of a quest. I've linked Between Worlds to restart as well on my 3DS. Oh, do it! Minish Cap is banging, so I've heard lots of. A lot of people have said that recently. It was going in the wrong direction. It's over this way to Bomb Isle, isn't it? Yep. Now in the right direction. Yeah, never even heard of Minish Cap until last week. And now I haven't stopped hearing about it since when I've gone, I haven't played it. And then everyone's like, oh, how dare you? And that's all I've had since. And I'm like, well, what am I meant to know? There's like 6 bajillion Zeldas. I don't expect everyone to know every single offshoot of a Mario game. For an IP as big as this, I don't expect anybody to know every single one of them. On all those 6 bajillion different consoles. Oh, look, submarine. Hello. Goodbye. Release that on the Switch? I thought they had. Or I might be getting muddled up with another one of those ones they've released on the Switch. Oh, I think it was Skyward Sword is the one I'm thinking of. Never say never, though. They might do, because they've been doing that a lot recently, right, with the older Zeldas. New there. I'm going to try and do this right, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I want to do this quest line so that it's over and boshed. Yes. Town flower for the sea flower, then I gotta go to Great Fish. Ah, yes. I have... Oh, let's redo the quest line again. I have this. Can I have a sea flower to give to a guy in Great Fish? Yes. Town flower. You have a sea flower, sure. Thank you. It's a deal. Right, now I got a sea flower. I should go to Great Fish, which again, I can cyclone my way over. And now that I got magic, I might be able to glide a bit further. So it might be worth a shout for me to do a bit of that. Because I do want to have another look at the island, because I'm pretty sure there must be a chest on there that I have missed out on. I'm almost convinced of it. Great Fish? Yes. The Mother and Child Island has also got another merchant there. And I'm guessing whatever I get from Great Fish Isle merchant is what I need to give to the Mother and Child Isle. So I guess I just made it in a very wrong sort of order. Which, you know, happens. Feels like a very oddly specific kind of quest. It's fine. Is what is. Right, to the spiral little bit over here. Stop! Stop. Beautiful. Stop. Okay. Gosh. Now, can I go on an adventure to try and get up on that little bit? With the tallest bit. I should be able to. Especially now that I got a bunch of magic on me. There you go. I might not. Worth a go, though. I want to set in the direction that I'm standing in. God, I really want a nice strawberry mousse right now. I kind of wanted to go that sort of northish. I think. Oof. Maybe not, but I'll give it a go. Give it a go. Right, if I don't do it, at least the merchant's there. And head it up. Oof. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yeah, this is not an island I can stand on. No! Versus. There's gotta be more secrets on this island. I only say that because there's like, yeah, there's that by there. That by there, I want in it. It looks important. One day. Maybe he'll have some magic in this pot and I can try again. What I can do is an angel delight. Oh, I'd love it, an angel delight. In a nice deep dish. Especially with like the little white chalky chippy bits inside it. Hello there. I have this. Would you like it so I can trade for something else? That's a sea flower, blah, blah, blah. An exotic flower. Oh, that's a new one. Yes. Most likely the fee will be 25 rupees. It's a deal. New flower. Doing it. Doing the thing. So then I give the new flower to the one on Mother and Child Isle, right? Yes. You got an exotic flower. It is a refreshing flower that blossoms in the tropical regions to the south. If you find a place to put it, choose your delivery bag and the item, blah, 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 blah.
So by trading your goods for my goods, we formed a merchant's oath. Finally! As such, from now on, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to the Windfall Island shop. How, you ask? Why, my good pal, the postman will take it there for me. So let me get there before you do. Just head back to Windfall to see for yourself. Thanks again. So I should go to Mother and Child Isle to go and sort out, possibly, the finale of that quest line? Maybe? Maybe. It's worth a go. Because you just never know. Right, again, I want to try and make it to there. I want to see what's in that hole. It might be nothing. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, or something like that, right? That's the terminology. Gotta be like Bilbo Baggins going on an adventure. We need all the hearts. No. I'm not that bothered. Something I've learned about Legend of Zelda is that you do not need max amount of hearts to finish the game. It's just a completionist thing. It helps, yes, but it's not needed. I want to... Ooh, tree in my way. I want to go over there. So let's change out the wind again. Go back to where I wanted it, northwest. It's a dangerous business, Frodo. Going out to your door, you step onto the road, and you keep your feet. There's no knowing where you might find... might be swept off to. Yeah, says the dude who literally go, I'm going on an adventure, running after Gandalf. Be like, oh! Oh, not west. Sausage. I do love that little, like the first films of both The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings where they start going on the adventure. That's like the best part of those films, is seeing the hobbits starting their adventure onwards. Then the other ones, you know, it just gets a bit like, oh, that's heavy. And yeah, war. Oh yeah, big Dorgan. But the first films, always the best ones, in my opinion. Brave little hobbits. Very brave little hobbits. Never finished a Zelda game with max hearts. I think I've gotten close, but just never really bothered to go out my way for them because I'm just like, I don't need them. It's a bonus. It's not like a massive need. Gonna do it, gonna do it, gonna do it. Yes! Heart! It's gonna be a heart. It's gonna be a heart. I'm calling it now. It's a heart. I know this game too well now. Yes! More! I need to collect 3 more and then we'll have another one. Brilliant! There we go. That was it. I knew there was something else here. I just knew it. Right. Let's get back on our boat. We'll go back to Mother and Child Isle. And we'll pass the exotic flower to that merchant. And then we'll go back to Windfall again. And that will hopefully be the merchant questline done. Hopefully. And then we're on to the camera quest lines.
I definitely love the first Lord of the Rings because it was so lighthearted and they started their adventure there. Yeah, I understand when they get a little bit darker towards the latter half, but I don't know. I don't mind it when films get darker, but they just get a bit long. When they enter the second film, it just feels like a build-up for the finale, which is the final films, which are always good fun, I guess. But again, it just feels like such a long journey to get there. Yeah, they're cool, but I don't know. I just lose interest at that point. I like the whimsy of it all. Of going on an adventure, everything's lighthearted. Yes, there's some scary moments and a bit dark at times. But that feeling of like them going on the adventure to get like started was great. And then it just starts feeling a little bit long tings. Dun dun dum bum bum bum. My for Twilight Princess, I'm very excited for Twilight Princess. Soon. Soon, in the near future, within the next month. By that, I mean literally 3 weeks' time. Because, no, it'll be 2 weeks, right? No, it is definitely 3 weeks. It's got next weekend, the weekend after where I'm away, and then that following weekend should be Twilight Princess. Should. Maybe. Should be fine, because next Sunday... I can do a long stream as well because the following Monday is a bank holiday in the UK. And again, I'm getting paid for my bank holidays this year. Well, this contract. I don't usually get my bank holidays paid because I'm a freelancer. But this one is paid, so I'm like, yeah, obviously I'll take them. Even though I have offered to work it because I got the Friday off. But no one's gone back to me about me working it, so I was like, okay. Fair do. The third one felt like it refused to end. I agree. They're great films, but the first ones are, in my opinion, the best ones of the franchise. They're just so much more fun. But maybe I'm just being a butt. Hello, Ben Marple on YouTube. What's been your favorite Zelda game so far? It used to be Breath of the Wild. It has since changed. It's now Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. Oh, and I also got to give credit to Ocarina of Time because I don't think I would have enjoyed Majora's Mask half as much if I didn't play Ocarina of Time before it. Majora's Mask, I don't know what it was about it, but it's the aesthetic, it's the storylines, the gameplay difficult but really rewarding. It was just bloody brilliant. Absolutely bloody brilliant. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. It just hit everything up on me. And plus it was a darker Zelda as well. I don't know, it just spoke to my innards a bit. And it made my heart feel gruesomely warm. Just so good. So, so good. It really did feel like a great adventure, that one. But then again, I've loved every single one of them so far. None of them have been a bad Zelda that I've played. None of them. There's points where I don't like them that annoy me a little bit, but I think that's normal when you play an RPG. There's going to be points where they just feels like you're teething through it a bit. But then once you're through it, you're like, oh, whatever. But every single Zelda I've played has not been a bad Zelda. There's bad portions that I did not enjoy, but I've enjoyed every single one. But Majora's Mask so far is my peak. Don't know though, this game might take that by the end. I try not to place the ones I'm currently playing because I feel like it's too early to tell. Because the game can be great up until credits, and then the credits happen and you're like, that was a horrific ending. And I don't want to pre-assume that might take a position, you know? I spoke to a friend who read the Lord of the Rings books. There's a part where the tree is described for about 40 pages. It's 40 pages. Yeah. That's exactly why I don't dare read those books. Too descriptive. Would you like an exotic flower?
Oh, why that's an exotic flower, right? In that case, would you be interested in trading that for this pinwheel? Yeah! I like pinwheels, they're cute. Sure. Most agreeable then, my fee will be... Well, that thing you've got doesn't look so hot, so I'll need 55 rupees for mine. Oh. Fine, it's a deal. Thanks. That squares us. Here's your item as promised. Hold out both your hands. I got a pinwheel! The wheel on it spins when it catches puffs of air. It's kind of fun. Ooh. Well, I know exactly where I want to pop one of those.
That felt like a scam. It was definitely a scam.
So by trading your goods for my goods, you and I have formed a merchant's oath. So from this moment forward, I shall honor our merchant's oath by sending shipments of my product to the Windfall Island shop. Thanks again.
I guess we better go to Windfall in Ween. Where's my boat? It is my boat. Oh. Oh, blue chew. I don't need you anymore. I got all the blue chews I needed. Windfall. Hello, lift me on your boat. There we go. Then we're gonna go to Windfall, check the merchant. And see how that gets going. Unless we need to now do the pinwheel to the one on Bomb Island, but I guess we'll soon find out. Played Hyper Light Drifter, which is part of the Zelda. Like, but really hard fighting system. I enjoyed it. Really recommend. Good to know. I'd never heard of that one either. Yeah, there's like 6 million Zelda games, aren't there? I'm not sure if I find it annoying and impressive that someone could think up 40 pages about a tree. I mean, it's impressive. I'm guessing it's about one of the Ents, right? But also, it does feel like it takes the mickey a bit, doesn't it? Just a little bit. I think that's the last Goron on Earth. You might be right. Might be the last one. Who knows? I still don't understand how the merchant oath works, but just smile and nod. It's something about you trade something new to them, and they'll trade something new to you. And that trade process creates an oath, because you're like, I traded this new thing, you traded something new to me. That's as an oath that we are now trade buddies. Which, if we're talking in drag race terms, I'm only a little boy. Just a bit too young for that. You play a 2D game? No, I haven't. I'm still quite fresh to the Legend of Zelda world, if I'm honest. After I play, wrong one. No, actually, right one. I've only played Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and currently Windwaker. So by the time I finish Windwaker, that'll be 5 Zelda games I've ever played. After I'm done with Windwaker, I'm going to Twilight Princess, which will make it 6. Eventually, I'd like to do the 2D ones, but I definitely need a break from Zelda when we do Twilight Princess, because I know by the end of that, I'm going to be like ready for some variety. Because by then, it'll probably be 6 bajillion years of Zelda. Oh, look at that! Hello.
Yes, young master. Look, already my shop has a wide variety of products to choose from. It's a cornucopia. Thanks to you, young master. Every morning, the postman comes with packages from the traveling salesman you traded with. At last, my humble soul has the appearance of a full-fledged store. My dear, your unflagging dedication has strengthened my determination to live my life for the successes of my business. Master, you are the savior of my soul. I must thank you from the very bottom of my heart. You're welcome. My most prized possession, next to my hoodie coat, of course. It's none other than the Zanari family treasure. Please accept it. What is it? Oh? You got the magic armor. Use your magic power to create a barrier around you that protects you from enemy attacks. Set it to use it. This is the only heirloom I brought with me when I moved here from my hometown. Well, excluding the lovely sail you purchased from me earlier, of course. It is a magical heirloom, one that calls up a mysterious power to protect your body from harm. Of course, you can use it even when you are sailing in the open seas, my dear. Please use this to protect yourself as you seek out more merchants, I beg of you. Please be on the constant lookout for new and exciting products. Not that I have anything left to reward you with if you find any. Ooh. Okay. So I'm judging by the fact there's like 2 more gaps over there. I'm going to assume there must be more things I can trade for. Well, let's go and put the pinwheel somewhere. I think I know exactly the spot to pop it. One thing you have to give Tolkien was that he was the type of wordsmith. He was way around the language. Oh, fair do. I'll have to take your word for it because I've never read any of his books because I'm not a big book reader. Mostly, definitely because of the tism and my dyspraxicness and a bit of dyslexicness and all things like that. I find reading really a very big feat for me. Which is ironic because I stream and I read chat all day, but it's a different kind of reading. I find the way that authors write to be really annoying. To be incredibly annoying because it's always usually really up their own bottoms, which is fair. It's what they do. It's just not for me. I'm just not much of a book reader, and that's fine. I like it when there's pictures in it because I'm an artsy-fartsy person. Oh, sorry. I guess... I'll take another pinwheel. Hi, Skittle Zero! I'm doing
you doing? I can't speak for chat, but I like to think that they are all mostly alive and well. Yes, I'd like to take the exotic flower. Yep, buy it. Thank you very much. Exotic flower. I know there's places where I can stick flowers all over the place, and there's a part of me that wonders if I'm supposed to decorate the whole island. Might do it. It's gonna cost a lot. But I might decorate it all. How many do I need in here? I need loads. Maybe I should just make it be, make it just be town flowers everywhere, because it'll be really expensive otherwise. I've read about Tolkien. I myself haven't gone into deep into stuff yet. But I do. I've heard from friends who've read his books, and every single one's like, oh my god, what do you have to do? And I'm like, I don't read books, you know this. The only books I read are graphic novels. They speak to me more. Over here? Maybe one day, but today is not the day, and I can't see it happening anytime soon. The only, like, written novel-like books I read are Goosebumps. That's not for me. I'll keep it. Can I get rid of that sea flower there? Yes. Yes. I want to put the pinwheel there. Because matching. Oh, come on. Keep it. Pop it on there. Nice. And then put the sea flower here. Yeah. Beautiful. What about audiobooks? Yeah, I like audiobooks, but they can be quite singular activity for me. I can kind of passively listen to them, but they also... I find them a bit oversensory sometimes when I'm working, because I can't pay attention sometimes at the same time. So it's a very much like as and when I'm in the mood for an audiobook, which is not very often, because usually I'm busy doing 6 bajillion other things at the same time. And listening to someone talking to me constantly is a bit distracting sometimes. Usually on those days, though, I just listen to rain. I call it a day. Let's choose you. Finish off that bit of wall. You're welcome. Not right now. Oh, actually, no, I will pick you up. Cool. Let's pick you up again. Get through Mabinogion is taking ages, to be fair. It's written kind of weird. Yeah, but that's because it's translated. Because there isn't, like, perfect translations for the Mabinogion. So it's going to be a little bit dodgy because it's ancient writing as well. Like, really old writing. So it'll be a feat nonetheless. My mother had that when she was reading through H.P. Lovecraft. My mother's an avid reader. Loves reading books. And even she said, like, H.P. Lovecraft, like, their stories are really annoying to read. Right. Got some town flowers. I'll pop in the wealthy man's house. Nothing but town flowers everywhere else. You are gonna make a fortune off of me, and I don't care because I feel like I'm gonna get some loot if I do all this decoration for the housing association. Yep. Do it. Use the word "and" for a punctuation. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out, to be fair. Over here, why do you want my attention for? I've read some Goosebump books. It's a bit of a lackluster experience as an adult. I still like them because I like indulging in childish whimsy a lot, obviously. Got a pumpkin on my head. Obviously, I like childish whimsy, and I like indulging in my childish whimsy a lot. So reading Goosebump books always bring me joy because they're kind of cheesy. They make me feel like I'm watching a B horror movie, you know, like straight to VHS. As an adult. As a kid, I was like, oh yeah, they're a bit creepy. Never found them that scary. But as an adult, it's just like reading a cheesy book, and I like it. It doesn't take a lot of brain to read through them. It just kind of, it's just self-explanatory a lot of the time, which I like. I don't like it when authors write for 6 bajillion pages and expect me to continue, like, having the effort to keep reading about describing a 400-year-old chair and what wood it's made from, and the story about the tree that it was chopped down from, and the people that chopped down the tree. Like, no, just get to the point, mate. Get to the point. My days are too busy to be sat down reading pages upon pages. Such tiny details. Let my imagination fill in the blanks. Tell me it's a 400-year-old chair and I'll make up the story for it. With the world that you've built for me to go through. Hello, Fury. How you doing? What's almost done with you? It's basically childish whimsy, so it's pretty self-evident that you're like, yeah, I love indulging in my inner child. It's known. It's absolutely known. I feel like I have never really truly grown up a bit. I've never fully become an adult. I still have a lot of childish whimsy, and I love daydreaming and indulging in things that I still enjoy as an adult that I used to do as a kid. I don't know, I'm just always like a bit of whimsy in my life. I think it's because I always felt like I was never allowed to have whimsy. I say that not from my family. My family did not give me the pressures to not enjoy whimsy. My family were always just like, you do you, Uki. You want to enjoy that, you enjoy that, whatever. But it's society and everyone else who's always hampered down on my whimsy. Especially growing up. Like, kids wanted to grow up so fast when I was in school. And I was like, I just want to sit down and play with toys all day. That's such a big deal. I always felt like I was never able to, like, really indulge in all the things I wanted to in my whimsy and imagination and stuff. And coming up with fun little stories and all that and stuff. So I never felt like I ever got it out of my system, quite like everyone else did. And I don't know. I think that plays a part in how I continue to explore the world. Just to let myself just enjoy all the things I was always told I shouldn't do by everyone else. And I don't see there's harm in wanting to indulge in a little bit of whimsy. I feel like everyone takes life too seriously these days. I want to be an adult so much. Nah, I wanna go to Shrek Adventures and meet Shrek. I wanna sit amongst the trees and start drawing in the dirt with a stick. I wanna throw a rock in the water and just watch it go sploosh because I can. I wanna play games that make my inner child go wee. But then again, I also play games that are really bloody horrifying. I just think life is too serious so much. Nothing wrong with a bit of whimsy. Innit? I'm fine. It's been one of those weeks though. I had to fire a foreman after finding out he was stealing from the job site. Oh, what a bummer. Gotta hire a new one. Oh, fun. That's fun. Talking about having to adult, that is so annoying. What a bummer. Well, hopefully you get someone who actually enjoys doing what they're doing and not being an absolute raging... I'm gonna say it again, bummer, because I can't think of any other word. So I want to say some nasty things. Over there. Heck society. Well, society is society, isn't it? It's how people function, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I was not quite on it. It's not quite on the spot. There we go. Nice. And then what was I going to say? No, I forgot the words I was going to say. Don't play foreman after treatment until I hire someone new. Already exhausting just thinking about it. Well, hopefully you don't have to do it for too long. Talents crossed on that one. Hopefully a resume is going to jump out at you and you're like, yep, perfect, sorted. And you don't have to look too far. My talents are crossed for you on that one. Bell sprouts? Yeah, they do look a bit like bell sprouts. Or the pea shooters from Plants vs. Zombies. See, no, I didn't get it out because I was reverse. Whimsy is good. Exactly. Whimsy's not a bad thing. It's time to be a grown-up, obviously. But if I'm going to spend my time to chill out, I'm going to do it in whatever way that makes me feel whimsical. I mean, heck, I can literally grow antlers out of my bloody forehead. Well, not my forehead, my head. Of course, I like whimsy. Was there any in Lenzo's shop, I wonder? Found those sort of quests? I think so, because it's part of the housing association. So I'm just planting them everywhere to see what happens. I reckon it'll just be a heart shield of money. I reckon I'll get something in the post for it. It's my assumption. I could be very wrong about this and just wasting my time. But hey, at least the town will look pretty. I'm glad you're still on. You're helping my shift go by. Yay! I'm helping. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I plan on being live for 7 hours a day? Unless I get hungry before then. I haven't had a snack yet. But my plan is to be live for about 7 hours a day. And I wish I could do 8. But alas, I gotta do overtime for my day job tonight. So not quite all the way. The Master Sword is a lightsaber. So I've heard people refer to it as such. I've heard that. I don't know if I got them all. I think there must be some in the bomb shop as well. I'm pretty sure there's some in the potion shop as well. You say I have a bit of childish side myself. I also don't quite get to explore it as a child either. See, this is exactly why I'm like, it's whenever anyone poo-poos on games. I'm like, poo-pooing games? How dare you? There's some games that are like deadly serious and they all make you feel really like, oh my gosh, everything's so bleak. But also, games do fulfill the inner child. It's like, does anyone else go through like the toy section in a supermarket? I love it. I love it. It's a little bit of like, I know it's a bit creepy to have an adult in a children's toy section. But also, I like it because it means Malthus, hello. Hello, how you doing? But I like it because it means I get to touch all the buttons and I see what the cool toys are and go, ooh, Hot Wheels, ah! Indulge in it. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna ask Santa for that. Yeah, people give me weird looks if I go down the aisle with no kids. Yeah, I don't have kids either. I'm sure people wonder why there's a little goth head walking down there, but I couldn't care less. If they got a problem with it, they can go and speak to the manager. I'm going down there for me because I might want something. I'm going to indulge in my whimsy. I see no sign saying no adults with no kids to go down the children's aisle. Plus, who knows? You may not have children, but you might be shopping for a sibling or a friend who's got kids. Don't make assumptions about adults going down children's toy sections. You know? Sure, there are weirdos out there, but you don't know why someone's down there. They might be indulging in their inner child, or they might be buying something for someone they know. Don't make assumptions. Not creepy, people just think they're buying for your godchild. Well, yeah, there's that. There is that. 3 more hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, that's another shop filled with town flowers. Take it to the complaint department. Exactly. If they got a problem, go and speak to the manager. And then you can explain yourself and just be like, oh, I just wanted to see what Hot Wheels are out. We fortunately live in a world now where most people indulge in their nostalgia. A little bit. So it's not that weird. It used to be a lot weirder. Yes. It's so funny. I still buy Hot Wheels. I use them for tabletop games like called Gaslands. That's my inner child. I love that, Bobby. I also got a workmate who collects Hot Wheels. And every time he buys a new one, he leaves on his desk on display so that he can keep looking at it. And I love that so much. I walked over once, like, ooh, is that Hot Wheels? And then he just like absolutely spieled out all his information about what that Hot Wheel is for, like what is the actual replication of it of. Loved it so much. I lived for him like spilling out his inner child. I was like, sorry, that was just really, really childish for me. I was like, ha, you're speaking to someone who's got like post-it notes of doodles all over their desk. There's nothing childish about that. Just tell me everything. We have a local Toys R Us and a new Lego store. I go there sometimes. The Super Mario themed Lego sets. Oh, that's really cool. I love going to a Smith's. We don't have Toys R Us quite so much over this way. I do love visiting a Smith's if I can get into one. Because it's fun. Fun. I love going to a toy shop. You never know what you're going to find. I also still love peering through an Argos catalogue and seeing what's in the toy section. I'd be like, ooh, I want that one from Santa. I'm never going to do it, but I like to imagine that Santa's going to get me those toys. Right, I want to get on that stage. Can I jump up from over here? There's something on the table as well over here. Oh, I nearly missed you. Nearly missed ya. Yes. Up you there. I'm not creep, I'm just whimsical. Exactly, and if anyone's got a problem with it, that's a them problem, quite frankly. Yes, drop down. Chest! How did I miss that? Oh, look. Money. Good. Legos are for adults too. Actually, it's all the way until 100 years old. The Legos are for adults. So there's absolutely zero problem with adults buying Lego. Zero problems. You have a few people lined up on the spot already. They just need to update their resumes, but I digress. So what have you all gone today? I got in the Deku Tree quest line done today. I also got the 15 blue chews. I figured out Great Fish, so I got in the chest that's on Great Fish. I'm currently doing the merchant quest line. I feel like it's not done though. I feel like there's more items for me to unlock. What else is there? I'm not sure. Not sure. I have theories of what more I want to find. But we'll see. 2121? Nice. Like, I turn around and see people looking like, whoa, that's kind of good. That's the only way I enjoy a car, guys. If they have, like, super car autism, any info up about them, I love it. I love it. I've had to stop myself several times from ordering MMPR Megazord, because all I would do is stand it up somewhere and lose it. Oh, no. Well, I hope you end up having a place where you can actually have it on display, where you can actually enjoy it and not worry about losing it. What about garbage time? Ooh. Still have Lincoln Logs somewhere? Awesome. 100+ now, thanks to David Abra. That's true. That is very true. I'm gonna go to the bomb shop. Bomb shop's bound to have somewhere, right? Double check along here as well. Again, I don't know if this is a quest. I'm just making assumptions. Because it seems a bit weird that they'd have all these here everywhere. But then, nothing about it. And also the cabana. I can put things on display in the cabana. I don't think it relates to the island. I think it's a complete separate thing. Do you have anywhere you want flowers? I don't think there was anything up there either. I think it was just barrels and pots. Yeah, barrels and pots. Right, this guy doesn't want any flowers in here. That's okay. You got the magic armor? Yes, I do! I just got it. Just got it. So I found the final item. Yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might actually have fulfilled it all. Maybe. I feel like there must be still somewhere I'm missing. I should go up on top of the windmill. What I should do. There might be some secrets up there. Double check around the grave. Doesn't need a flower. Nope. Does not need a flower. Oh, that little dock around the back. Maybe that needs a flower. If not, I'm going up to the top of the windmill. That might have exactly what I'm looking for. Where was it? It was... That's the way out. I just danced near a grave. Yeah, he's having a bit of a boogie. Can't blame him. Can't blame him. The wind looks really good out there. God, if I had the money for it, I would scour eBay and buy all the swords from every Power Ranger season I enjoyed as a kid. That's so awesome. I hope you get to have a chance to ever get at least one Zord. At least one. Okay, nothing there. How long until adverts? 1 minute and 15 seconds. During this ad break, I'm getting a snack. So I implore you all to get something to nom. Do it. Get yourself something good to eat or something to drink. It won't be long until we're all back together. And again, it won't be another hour until another set of adverts. Those on YouTube, I know you don't really get adverts at the same time as Twitch. But it's just the way it rolls. Start on Twitch first. So we go run by Twitch rules. Or at least my makeshift Twitch rules. Ah, yes. You. I forgot about you, to be honest. Pop you there. Nice. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some up on the windmill. Pretty sure. How long till I have this? 36. Cool. Nice. This is all the Megazord model kits in the US. Damn you, Hasbro. Yeah. It's the woes, isn't it? But at least you get loads of stuff in the US. Try living in the UK. You don't get half as much of the stuff you guys get. Right. Adverts, everybody. I'll see you guys in a minute. I won't be long. I hope the adverts are not too painful. Enjoy having a little boogie. I'll turn up some music for you so you can have a little dance. And we'll all be back together very shortly. See you guys in a minute. Hello? I literally just ate as fast as I can a blue riband. One of these. They're like a wafer, so they're kind of like a Kit Kat but chunkier. Just smashed one of those. And then I also, because I'm washing the ferret blankets today as well, put that on the little line we got in the living room very quickly. And then I put the next load of washing on for more ferret blankets, which is their thicker stuff. A chunky Kit Kat. It's the best way I can explain it. It's like a chocolate wafer, almost. A bougie Kit Kat. Yeah, but oddly cheaper than a Kit Kat. So, not that bougie. Not that bougie at all. I guess he gave up on the Picto side quest for now. I'm probably going to be revisiting it. I'm open to looking at quests, at guides today. To give me a bit of an extra helping hand. Getting some of these quests going that I'm a little bit stuck on. Because I gave myself the deadline, Skittle, to finish the game by next Sunday. Because I'd like to start Twilight Princess in June. That's my current lot. Will I do it? I don't know. We'll see. Is there anywhere you want me to put a flower up here? No? Well, okay then. Well, I might have been able to put a flower everywhere then. Ooh. Okay, cool, groovy. I think I've done it then. Because I don't think there's anywhere else for me to put flowers. There's a round vegetable on your top of your head. Yeah, it's a gourd. Isn't it good? It is good. Oh, a ferret. Ferrets are one of my favorite animals. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I've had ferrets for nearly a decade now. Nearly a decade. I've had 6 in total. I had Hocus Pocus, Jekyll and Hyde, and now Pugsley and Fester. They're all rescues. 5 of them all come from the same rescue. And then Fester was found eating from a bin and then handed to some vets as a stray. And then I adopted him from the vets. But they're all rescues. All sweet little munchkins. They're adorable. I love them a lot. But now I only have 2. Which is Pugsley and Fester. What was I gonna say? Lurking while I build a flat pack furniture. Ooh, flat pack furniture! Enjoy! I hope the shadows treat you well, keyboard zombie. Thank you again for the drawing! Your pixel artwork is always, like, makes my jaw drop, because I wish I was good at pixel art. So good. So good. Anyone who does not know Keyboard Zombie, give them a love, give them a head pass. They are a fellow streamer that get up to a wide array of shenanigans. Play some of the wildest games I've ever seen. They're lovely. They also make really cool pixel art. Go and give them love, give them head pats. Just realized Windwaker has no loading screens. Probably the easiest game without them. You know what? I think you're right. Yeah. Was Jekyll and Hyde 1 or 2 ferrets? 2 ferrets. So there was Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. They were pretty much in the way of their namesakes, to be honest with you. Jekyll was incredibly smart. Mr. Hyde was always up to no good. Somewhere in this town, there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns love cruel's lesson and continues to write love letters without rest. I need to recover proof of this sad story by catching this person in the act. To take clear full body shots so I can see exactly what's going on. Yeah, I have no idea who that person is. There's like only one person I know who's been writing letters. But they haven't been rejected as far as I'm aware. Right. I'm gonna go up here, double check up here, because I have not gone along this wall. I want to use my telescope to check everything out. I know I've done down there. Nothing in that window. Up, up, up. Telescope. I don't really use my telescope very much. It might give me another perspective. Is there anything on the roofs? The roofs kind of look like weird little monster faces, don't they? They do. Nothing on the windmill. I already had a look. Well, that might have been a planter, but not quite. Could it be in one of the baskets? I don't even think I got a good view of the baskets from here. Yeah, no. Should make the wind face the windmill? I think I've already done that. Like 6 bajillion times. What's Jekyll and Hyde? One. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That was not my intention, but okay then. Yeah, I think I've planted flowers everywhere. Speak to the guy on the ledge. He'll tell me if I've done it all or not. And then I don't think the merchant questline is quite done. I mean, I guess it's done, but I feel like there isn't enough items on the shelves yet.
Whoa, Windforger seems to be filled with joy lately, don't you think? Say, you haven't been cooperating with the volunteers, have you? You know what I'm talking about, decorating the town.
Oh, really? You have?
Oh, it never fails to amaze me how kind and thoughtful folks can be. I know, I'll return your kindness with some of my own.
ever think I don't know what I'm doing, I figured it out every time. Hope you continue to help the Joyous Volunteer Association with its work, Little Joy Jr. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Don't know what else I can do. Other than the thing. Alright, gonna have another look at the merchant quest line. Make sure I am completed on that. With 3 different types of plan, talking over the thing, get magic armor. I've done that. Oh, it continues on. So I need to go back to Bonfire, then go to Great Fish, and so on and so forth. And apparently I'll unlock more stuff. So I'm gonna do that. Because why the hell not? Why the hell not? And then I'll start figuring out the pictograph stuff. So I would like to get the exotic flower. Because that was one of the last items I had in my pocket. And I'm also going to get the pinwheel. Because again, that's another one. Yes. I like the pinwheel, please. I want to see what else I can unlock from these merchants. And I guess I'll just do the circuit again. And see what else happens. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. We'll end up back in Windfall anyway, because the pictograph quest is someone on this island. Apparently. And we need to get a full body shot. I could be wrong though, but I swear that's what he said when we first started that quest line was, it's going to be someone on this island. You need to catch them in the act. So hopefully I'll figure it out. Right then, Bomb Isle again. We love Bomb Isle. Been to Bomb Isle a lot today. Chaos is good. I do like a little bit of chaos. Hello there, Liam 0087. How you doing? What's down with you? I hope you're good out there. Another one. Well, I don't think I've done too bad, to be honest. That's technically 3 quest lines done. Technically speaking. I guess we'll find out now, won't we? I want to go south to Bomb Isle. And who knows what we'll find. We love Jabu Jabu. No, we don't. Jabu Jabu Island can go in the bin. Beautiful. Rightio. Double check it is Bomb Island. This way it is. At some point we'll go to the cabana again, I promise. That'll be like my last thing I want to do today. The very last thing. I don't want to do it now. Because that's going to take me ages. And I'm pretty damn sure when we do them all it's going to do is give me another heart shield. While also giving me money each time. Which is cool and all. But got other things I'd rather do with my time. I also need to find where that other octopus was. Because I didn't kill it. I killed the one before that was over by those winds, those cyclones over this way. The wind! It makes noise! What beautiful wind noises. I'm good, thanks for so much. You're great. Oh, thank you, Liam. That's really lovely compliments. I hope your day's going well. I really do. Happy time zone to you. I want to go and find that other fairy. Which I'm pretty sure is out there. We have maps. We have lots of maps. Loads. I do have to use the Triforce one tomorrow to be able to find the last 2 Triforce maps. Or get the Triforce pieces. One of them looks like it's on the ghost ship, which I don't understand what the hell I'm meant to do there. And then the other one is on another boat I've never seen before. So I'm going to have to try and suss that out tomorrow. But that's tomorrow's problem. Today's problem is sort out these side quests so I don't have to think about them ever again. But so far we've done 3. Technically doing the other half of 1. I'm assuming if we count the treasure, the merchant quest line as 2 separate quest lines. Maybe it is just one big one, but no. Technically we've done 3 so far today. What happens when you get all the Triforce pieces? Usually what happens in the other Zeldas is endgame. Triforce is like the power pieces. We've already got one of them, which is on Zelda's neck. And then we need to sort out the second one, which I'm then going to assume. Again, it's all assumptions. The boat, who is her father, will be like, you need to go back to Hyrule, back to the underwater underneath the giant pillar. Then we go there, and then my assumption is she's not there. She's been stolen by Gammon. And we gotta go and find Gammon and kill Gammon again and rectify the worlds of all the horrors. That's my assumption, because that's how it's been in the other one, in Ocarina of Time a little bit. So I'm just putting a lot of assumption from the other Zeldas I've played, expecting it to be in the same sort of format. But we'll see. We'll see, I could be wrong. Would you like an exotic flower, friend?
Oh, why, that's an exotic flower, isn't it?
It is.
In that case, would you be interested in trading that for a sickle moon flag?
Yeah. Sure.
Satisfactory that my fee will be, 40 rupees maybe?
It's a deal.
Thanks, that settles things. I'll give you an item's promise, hold out both your hands.
Got it. Sickle moon flag, that's a really pretty flag. It is quite fancy, you are right. I guess we're gonna have to find a new spot for it, aren't we? Yeah, but Uki is assembling one of the 3 pieces. Yeah, so I'm trying to build up one of the pieces. I think I only got 2 pieces left. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. We have done another merchant's oath. Yes, brilliant. Thanks again, you're welcome. I'm just gonna double check my map to show everybody where I'm at with the Triforce stuff. There we go. Beetle, platform, secret cave, sea hearts, incredible chart. Singles chart? No, it's incredible, right? Yeah, I'm missing 2 of the Triforce maps. One of them is on a weird gold boat thing, which looks like a little pirate ship with a gold head, which I need to go and sort out. And then the other one is on the ghost ship. No idea how I'm supposed to get on the ghost ship, but I guess I'll figure it out when we get there. So those are my 2 tasks for tomorrow, is to get the last 2 Triforce bits. Because last week I did spend a little bit of time in getting them. So I think it's just 2 pieces left I've got to get anyway. Alright, we want to go to... Great fish. Tell him that's fine, but your fee is 100 rupees. I know it's going to go up into like 500 at some point. I just know it. It's going to keep increasing. No, can't be Dad. You must have the story wrong. No, it actually is Zelda's father. He just turned himself into a boat to protect Zelda from having to do this all herself, even though she was originally a pirate. So, I don't know. He's the king of red lions. Is this the original Wind Waker? It's the original Wind Waker, playing it on Gamecube. On original hardware. That's the one we're doing. That speaks for it, though. If you think it's the HD version, it definitely is not the HD version. I've seen pictures now of what the HD version looks like, and it's bloody gorgeous. It definitely isn't that. Definitely isn't that. This is still very pixely. Off we go. You're trading in for an item and he wants rupees as well? Yeah. Trader's oath and all that. Whatever the hell that's all about. Where's the thing? What's up, Beetle? Do-do-do-do. Stop. Off we go. I don't know. I'm guessing we're gonna need to sell him the sickle moon flag. I guess. Hello. Hi, would you like this?
Oh, that's a sickle moon flag, is it not?
If there's nothing new, we'll try the... Ooh. A fountain idol. Sure. Why not? Also have faster sale option. Who has what, where, what, why? Have you got your Game Boy Advance for the Tingle Turner? Yes, I'm borrowing Weeb's. Here. He's gonna let me borrow it. And then just today, my cables arrived. So I will do the Tingle Turner tomorrow. I'd say do it today, but I'm focusing on side questing. If I finish all my side quests and then I got nothing else to do, then we'll do the Tingle Turner. But I'm gonna assume that's the tomorrow's thing, because we'll have time for it tomorrow. You play Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks? I have not, no. Yes. 65 rupees. Kind of dirty. You are right, it is a dirty offer. I'll take it. Another! Mother and Child Isle, let's go! This is a strange statue of a girl carrying water. Alright then. Okay, enough hacking around with Cyberpunk for today. So what are you gonna do now, Ulrigol? You haven't played since you were 16, really? Have you played any of the other Zeldas, Liam? I've only ever, before playing this on stream for the first time, the only other time I've ever tried Wind Waker is the Wind Waker demo that came on the... Because I got a Mario Kart Double Dash for the Gamecube, and it came with a Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition. And on that it had the original 2D versions of Legend of Zelda, as well as Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. And then it had a 20-minute demo of Wind Waker. And that's all I got to experience as a kid, and I had no idea what the hell was happening because... Why would I? You know what? No, I'm just gonna go from here. Gonna let myself sail there. Why not? Make the most of the nighttime. Go around. Ooh, full moon. Lovely. Off we go. My local Thomas is in a bad way. No drivers. Oh no. Hope someone decides to drive soon. How much did you bust this entire game? What, in one sitting? I can't do it all in one day. Are you mad? I mean, I could, but you know, I'm doing overtime tonight for my work because I'm supposed to work 6 days a week. And I've already dished out half a day this week, and I gotta do more tonight, the other half. That's why I also had, did you, Liam? Oh, there we go. A high five. Twinsies. Such a good condition, like the not condition, such a good disc to have, because you have like 4 games in one plus a demo of this. Incredible. It's why I made a determination that I was gonna buy this, but then I asked for Christmas from my parents. As a 30-year-old woman, I was like, my mum and dad, Santa, I want Wind Waker for my GameCube, and my parents delivered. I'm very, very, very fortunate to have such giving family members who indulge in my childish ways. But after this will be Twilight Princess, we're very hype. Very, very hype. But again, as I keep saying, we will probably do a palette cleanser game in between Twilight Princess. But we'll see though. We'll see how I feel, because we might just go straight into it and save the palette cleanser for when I'm done with my current contract, my current job. Because I'm going to do a celebration weekend, doing something a little bit different, even if I'm playing Twilight Princess at the moment. Because there's something else I really want to play, which will be great. Smart decision. I'm trying to be smart. I say that. I really am not that smart. I feel really big dumb at the moment, but nah. Can't always big, beefy brain person. Gotta leave some space for everyone else to have big, beefy brains. Wow. Hello, Murchie. I got something else for you. Oh, loot you again. Or half a day in a weekend? Yeah, this is fine. So as I end stream, sort out the ferrets, I sit here until 1 a.m. And then tomorrow, after stream, I'll be recording more Forest, because I did not do it this week, because again, not to go over the same story of earlier, but wibbly wobbly week. Haven't had time to do anything else, really. Few years back, my friends for Christmas got me an N64. It recreated the meme when I opened it. I love it! That's so good. A big sale flag? Yeah. I'm not gonna reread everything because I've read it 6 bajillion times. What's the fee? 70. Oh! That was better than expected. Sure, it's a deal. Business, looks like it would definitely be good for business. Ooh. Maybe I should put it outside the shop in Windfall. So I guess I should go back to Bomb Island and do the circuit all over again. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it very much. I hope I don't disappoint you. But since you just subscribed, I'll let you know. I upload all these VODs onto YouTube from Twitch. So this VOD will be straight up. And then I do a stream on Fridays just on Twitch, which goes up on Mondays, but they're a doodle day. So it's just me arts and farting, catching up with chat and going to TMI. Yesterday we talked about gooning, so that was fun. And then on Wednesdays a YouTube only playthrough, which at the moment I'm playing through the Forest Guideless. I think I'm on part 13 of it right now. I started at the start of the year. But that's been fun. So I'm playing that tomorrow so that can be released on Wednesday. Hopefully. And it's a very much like a slice of life edit. Like it's like an hour to 2 hour long video of just me sitting down chatting to myself while playing a game. Here we go. Like a stream, minus talking to everyone else. I had an N64, but times are tough and sold it to Kex. Aww, I hope you get a chance to get one again. I hope you get to do that. It's awful when life do be like that sometimes. You talked about what? You heard me, I'm not repeating myself. Should have been there yesterday. Then you'd know the context. We're gonna play Co-op Mario Kart between Zeldas. That's why I'm gonna buy a Switch and add Uki. Do you think I'm paying for online right now when I don't even have time to, like, sit down and play a game for more than half an hour off stream? I don't have that time. I wish I did, but I don't. I was working! How dare you! You need to quit your job and do nothing but watch my streams. I'm kidding. This is why I upload them on Mondays. So that, like, if you wanted to catch up on what happened on the Friday stream and see what was doodled, that's the way. Which is a good point. If anyone has subscribed on Twitch, like you got yourself a sub, if you turn up on Fridays, you can get a drawing done in the Book of Subs! Which is my doodle book, where anyone who subscribed can put in a request into the book. The current theme is inflatables. And, yeah. You get a doodle in my book, and you can watch it be drawn live. You can give me a prompt, and I'll do my best to draw it with just a fine line and no pencils and no reference. Sometimes it turns out a bit wobbly. Well, they charge for online? Yeah, you gotta buy Switch Online to play together online. You can't just play online. Most consoles are like that these days. You got like Xbox Online, PSN, PlayStation Network, all online. You all gotta pay for that. And Switch is no different. It's a sub-service for playing games online. And then you get access to the library of some earlier GameCube games, some N64 games, things like that, which is great, really, really great. But also, I don't want to spend it. And to be fair, it's one of the cheaper subscriptions that you can get for online. Will you give me something new for this? Ooh, a hero's flag. Yes, go on then. 75 rupees, sure. I'm gonna lose so much money doing this. I don't pay, plus I think it's a scam. PS3 is free. I mean, yeah, but we are in the day and age where nothing is free, really. They gotta have money to be able to host the servers, right? Or something like that. I don't know. Just companies being companies. Wonder when this all ends. Back to Great Fish. It's fine, just waiting for the quest or something. True. It is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. I'll never forget, I paid for Xbox Online when I had my Xbox 360 because I was going to play a game with one of my friends who I had at the time called Julie. Julie was a man, by the way, from America. But their persona was called Julie. Oh, we met on Second Life. I love Julie. Julie was so, so lovely. Unfortunately, Julie's not with us anymore, which is such a shame because they were such a lovely, lovely dude. I used to love playing games with him. He was so, so nice. And I bought Xbox 360 online, like the online pass to play games online with him. And just as I got it, my Xbox red ringed and it was out of warranty and I couldn't afford to go and send off my Xbox for repairs. Because of course not. Of course not. So annoying. Just getting the online for it to die before I got to play a single online game with Julie. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. Think about the shareholders. Yeah, the shareholders and their profits. Why are you gonna give me for this? Yeah, it's a hero's flag. Okay, guys. Postman statue! Oh, I love that! Yeah! That's really cute. We should definitely put that in town. If anything, we should put that in town because the postman does a lot of work. A lot of work. Beautiful. Becoming a Rito postman. Hero of all Ritos and symbol of laborers all over the world. I love that. We should definitely put that up. Do it. Do. Look at the entire catalog. Nice. I mean, may as well, right? I'm doing this now, so... Oh, took a wrong turn. May as well roll through it. For a while I got money. Oh, look at that! I got 1696. 69's in there. Nice. Let me on. Now we're gonna go north again. Oh, straight into a wall. As you do. Beautiful. Ah, that's a funny number, isn't it? Oh, also 96. Nice. Even nicer, to be fair. 96 is the best number. Now you can flop it down in a place. I can. That's it. I'm gonna hack consoles. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, to be fair, we technically pay to play things online anyway, because that's what the internet is, right? It's a bit doo-doo poo-poo, but everything costs. Everything costs. Or even 69.6. That's the point. If you haven't done me an exclamation point how big in chat today, if you're on Twitch, exclamation point how big. One day I'll have a look in to see if I can put some commands in for those on YouTube. Oh, is this from when I did the washing? I just scuffed up a bunch of ferret fur from my trousers. It's probably when I did the washing. This is all fluffy. Hello there, Darren. How you doing? What's always down with you? Same with you, Mytastic. What's always down with you? 49 toes, 28 toes. Nice. Yeah, Aura has 2 big toes. 2 toes big. Silly ferrets, they are molting like crazy. But the thing I love about washing their bedding is they start to smell like the soap I use to clean their bedding. So they're gonna start smelling like fresh fabric. Mmm, delicious. I really should take some pictures of the ferrets. I haven't taken any fresh pictures of them for you guys in a minute. I'm sorry, I've just been so busy, and again, I usually only see them in like the daytime, the nighttime, that the lighting's not so good to take pictures of them. Try and give them a little photo shoot for you guys, because now Pugsy's in his summer coat, and he's starting to turn a bit yellow, which, for those who don't know, when a ferret is sort of like yellow or orange in color, that's usually because they are in season or they're just really filthy. Pugsy's very, very clean. So the oil buildup he's getting is possibly that he is getting seasonal. He does have an implant which is supposed to suppress getting into season and start rutting about the place, which boy ferrets, Hobbs, when they get a bit seasonal, they start going a little bit yellow and a bit orange, and then they start smelling like Ferret Steroids 3000. They become smelly boys. Proper armpits of the ferret world, I swear. I love it. It's so funny. It's such a boyish thing for them to do. They turn into like teenage boys. It's so funny. And Pugsy's starting to get a bit yellow, which is making me wonder, is his implant starting to run out? He's had it for years. It's actually overrun its course a bit. Like they say, oh, it's estimated to last a bit this long. Sometimes they can last longer. But when you know it's running out, come back and get it changed out. He's had it for a lot longer than we ever predicted for a big boy that he is. So he's done very well on the implant. He's made it last and last, but he's starting to get a little bit oily, which I'm like, it's either because you just had a mega coat change and your skin's gone, moisturize me to heck because my skin is flaky and dry from shedding my winter coat, or the boy's getting seasonal. And if he starts trying to like pin Fester down, who's my other boy, then I'll know. I'll know for sure, especially when his baubles come back, because at the moment his baubles are gone as well. Reverse puberty a bit. Some TMI about my ferrets for you guys is that Pugsy might be becoming a rutty teenage boy. He's a dirty boy, very dirty. Yeah. I thought that was just because he's been really dirty in the garden, and by that I mean like not like ooh la la dirty. I mean like I've been cutting up some grass that grows from under the fence from my neighbor's garden. I have a gravel garden because landlord, you know. And I've been cutting it away. And then I pop it in a corner. He's been rolling in it a lot because he loves to play in grass. So it might just be that. This might be just dirty. But ferret's got a ferret in it. Do ferrets not get sniffs, or is this suppressants? Ooh. You ready for some too much shinfo? Because this is actually a very, very big conversation in the ferret community. So, I'm sure you have read before about how female ferrets can die if they do not have sex, right? I'm gonna say the word. If they do not get mated, they can die when they go into season, right? And the reason for that is because of the hormones that go into a female ferret's body. And if they are left in heat too long, that can cause some issues in their blood, which can kill them. Can. Not always, but can. So when a Jill does not get mated, it could be the end of them because it can cause a lot of infections and stuff in their blood. But you can do this thing for Jills called a Jill jab. So just like those with a womb, you can get a jab as a human to suppress your ability to conceive, some contraception. Female ferrets also have the same sort of thing where if they come into season, you can get them a Jill jab, which will immediately release those hormones so that their bodies will go, oh, I'm not in season anymore. However, multiple times in a ferret mating season, she can come back on heat. And when she does, you need to get a Jill jab. So you might have to get a Jill jab a few times during spring to summertime, where sometimes it doesn't last the whole season. Just different ferrets, different bodies. Just might be the time of the year, sometimes like that. So it can become expensive. Now, the reason I bring this up, God, you guys are going to learn so much about ferrets in a second. The reason I bring that up, about how ferret bodies, like in the females, the Jills, why that is such a big thing, is because you can get them snipped. You can get them, their baubles taken off and their uteruses out. However, because of the way the ferret body is by removing those things surgically, you can cause another health issue called adrenal, which is a type of cancer. Humans can get adrenal cancer, if I remember rightly, but it's a completely different sort of cancer and diseases and stuff. But for a ferret, it can turn into like a type of cancer called adrenal cancer. And it's because ferret bodies are very hormonal driven. Very, very, very hormonal driven. They're such little bodies, but their bodies are very, like, wacky. Like, remember how I say I keep my ferrets outdoors because the light affects their coat changes? And this is another part. If you get them snipped far too young, you can increase the chances of them getting adrenal cancer, as well as some other health issues. Also, on top of that one, this mostly come from a study from America, because a lot of the ferrets you can buy from shops over there will get snipped far too young. And also in America, a lot of people keep their ferrets indoors. Now, the reason I bring that up is because I keep mine outdoors. In Britain, we usually keep ours outdoors in hutches. In America, they usually keep them indoors because, there's a lot more predators and things like that in the US. By keeping them indoors, they're not having natural light changes that happen in the year from spring to winter, where they have natural coat changes and coming into season, right? The boys know when, their bodies automatically know when winter's coming because it gets darker, it gets colder, and so they have coat changes, and they won't be so like, ooh, ladies anyway? When you keep a ferret indoors and you're keeping them under artificial light, it tricks their bodies into thinking, oh, it's perpetually spring. So that it kind of creates this weird hormonal imbalance in them. Obviously, I'm not being very scientific here. You can read up a lot more about it, where you'll learn so much more terminology about it. I'm just trying to make it simpler for understanding. But because of the light, it perpetually keeps them in like a spring, summertime, which means they will less likely have coat changes, and it'll keep their bodies going, am I about to come into heat? And because they don't have those bits and bobs, they cannot, like, those hormones and those chemicals don't go anywhere. And that's where the adrenal can come from, because it's like an overstimulation of those bodily stuff, So they recommend you do not snip your ferrets. You can do. Some people will snip their ferrets when they're a lot older, but you do have an increased chances of getting some health issues if you do it. So the suggested manner is, the suggested manner to get your ferrets sorted so that they do not go around rutting or possibly getting into heat, if you have a Jill, which is a word for a female ferret, to stop them having any of those sort of things, because boys can get a little bit bit vicious animals in it. They get a little bit like, ooh, and That's just the way it is. So they can like cause damage to gills if they get a little bit too rutty. And some gills, you know, again, you don't want them to go into heat because they can possibly die from being left in heat. And you don't want to go through the mating process just for the sake of it. Some people do get their hobs, male ferret, like a vasectomy so that they can mate with gills. But again, you still run the risk of a gill becoming injured or even the hob becoming injured during mating, especially when you're like introducing random ferrets to each other. Anyway, I digress. So the method that you would desex a ferret is not through surgical methods, even though it is an option you can do. I have had ferrets who had the surgical because they come from a rescue, and it's just like a guaranteed way to make sure people are not going to be breeding more unnecessary ferrets. So the method is to get them implanted, which is literally just like a human. In humans, if you are someone with a set of wombs, like uteruses and whatnot, you get a rod in your arm and it'll constantly like do a thing and it'll be like, oh, you can't conceive, blah, 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 mumbo jumbo science. And it's exactly the same for the ferret. A ferret can get an implant. In fact, other animals can also get implanted. I believe, if I remember right, cats can also get implants. But ferrets, it's usually both for females and males, they can get implanted, and that will take them out of season. They will not go into season. On boys, you will notice that their baubles go back inside them. So they don't have giant baubles anymore. They will not go into rutting. So they get a little bit, like, not as oily. Same with the gills. They will not go into heat. But there is also, you can get short implants and long implants. So you can get like a one that has a smaller dose, so it can last for like a year or two. And then you can also get one that can last for like 2 to 3 years or something like that. It's like a certain amount of months. Usually, I think the max they are written to last for is about 2 years. However, I have also heard that they can last for much longer than that. So you just have to keep an eye on your ferret. And once they start showing signs of being a little bit naughty, you're like, time for your implant. Time for your implant. Time to change it out. So there's your fun little shinfo about ferret sexual things, of how their bodies work and why you do not desex them. I only have to go into my shinfo about it because I obviously have read too much about my ferrets so that I know all the health implications that they can have to make sure I do the best options I can choose for them. So both the boys are implanted. So there you go. There you go. Now you know. You've learned a little bit more about ferrets today. It might be boring for some, but you know, it might be a fun one you can bring out at parties. So you go, did you know? That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah, so you can get them sorted, and to be fair, you can get your ferrets surgically desexed, and they may have never ever developed those problems. They may never ever have. I've heard of loads of ferrets that never develop any of those problems, but the increased chance is why vets usually don't say to go for that. The only trouble is surgical is one and done, right? Big costs, don't have to think about it ever again, but it may incur costs later down the line because you did that. An implant is a guaranteed, eventually you're going to have to spend another couple £100 to get it redone, but you have less chance of those things. And plus, do you want to know the weird fun fact? Another extra fun fact? If your ferret does develop adrenal symptoms, the method to try and help stop those adrenal things going forward to causing even more potential health issues and death is you get them implanted. So even if you desex them surgically, you can literally may end up implanting them eventually anyway to take back the adrenal a little bit. So it's kind of like you just got to make the option of what you can financially afford, really, and what you're happy with. Yeah, fun things to know about. I really appreciate this info. What's Shinfo short from? Without swearing, poop information. We've come up with that term for me because I shinfo all over the place. It's basically our way of describing when a tism person, myself, spews out their special interest. It's just trash information that no one cares about, but I'm passionate about it. So I shinfo all over the place. Can't help it. Yeah, it's basically info dumping. But we come up with shinfo before even the word info dumping was a thing. This has been our word since we met in college, is shinfo. When they can die without sex, that checks out. Yeah. Yep. So there you guys go. More you know. Almost like a problem, so remove hormones. Yeah. Ferret bodies are very, very, very chaotic. Very chaotic. Which checks out. Checks out a lot of animals have very chaotic bodies. Shut up. Is there a gold statue of him? Yes, I want to put that next to his shop. Yep, sure, buy it. I need that to be on the island. 200 rupees sold. That has to be the last thing. It has to be the last thing. Oh, I see. I wouldn't say this is useless information. To some people, it's info dumping, right? So it's useless information. But I think it's good to know because it means you're learning more about other creatures upon the planet, innit? And I think it's kind of nice to know about how other creatures go through this realm. Plus, who knows? You might want a ferret, and now you know. Now you know things to look out for. This statue is the apple of every businessman's eye. I bet it is. Your brain hurts now? Sorry. Sorry. Blame chat. Blame Lamp.
Say, Billy, what was your favorite part of Wookie's stream? I liked the part where she talked about ferret fucking for a long time.
You're not wrong. Oh, God. Thanks, Lamp. I can't help it. I'm a lady of shinfoing. Oh, jeez. You ask me questions about ferrets, I'm obviously going to shinfo about it. Ooh, let me in. Right. Let's see, is there anything else I can buy from the merchant of Bomb Isle? Biology class with Ookie. I just know too much about animals, okay? For more useless information. True. It's handy information to know if you ever intend to have a ferret, because they are very expensive animals to keep. Well, when they have a medical issue, they're expensive. Really, really expensive. Yeah, but so is everything, right? I like the smelly ferrets part. They're really good. I mean, like, it's kind of gross. Because they do, when they're in season, they stink. And I mean it. When people say, like, oh, ferrets stink. If they are implanted and their bedding is clean and you're feeding them a very good quality diet, they don't really smell that much. They smell like an animal, of course, but they don't smell absurdly gross, in my opinion. But when they're in season, oh, it's a boy! They're proper wafty and I love it. Little sweat bags. Oh, it's grim. I love it. I love it so much. Dirty boys. The best I can explain it, the pungentness of it, is like, have you ever smelt a horse after it's done a load of running? The sweatiness of a horse? It's like a sweaty horse, but ferret version. But a lot more pungent. Ooh. It's ferret cologne. Gotta get the ladies with your ferret cologne. That's the stink most people think of when they talk about smelly ferrets. That's the smell they think of. Because usually they've experienced a ferret who is probably not kept in the best conditions, or a ferret in season when they do stink. And I'll admit it, they do stink then. Sexy voice. Oh boy. I don't know, it just makes me giggle a little bit. It's just so funny. But that's the only time that they really honk usually. A healthy ferret, they usually only honk when they're in season. Hello, would you like this gold statue? You gonna give me anything new? If not, I'm leaving. Anything new? Oh, nothing new. I think we got everything. Horses sweat? Yes, horses do sweat. So, like, to bring up ferrets again, ferrets don't sweat, and they also don't pant, which is why they get heat stroke really easily in summer. Horses do sweat. If you've ever been around a horse that's just done a lot of running and you put your hand on them, they will be wet and they will... You know the horse smell? It's like that, but on roids. It's sweaty horse. It's proper barnyard. It's amazing. It's so funny. Like, oh yeah, you worked hard. You worked hard, didn't you? Right, let's go to wind form. Yes. Bang in. If you have ferret AC is a must, it can be, yeah. You don't want your ferrets to be out in during a heat wave. So anything above 25, they can't a tendency to possibly get heat stroke. So if you do have your ferrets outside, you should have a cold water bottle during the summer. And if it gets anywhere above 26, 27, bring them indoors if you're able to. And keep the blinds closed, get a fan going just to try and lower the room temperature enough. And then take them back out at night time if you want. It's what I do for my ferrets. It's why sometimes I'm like, oh, they're indoors today during the summertime because it's too hot, it's 30 degrees. I don't want them to get heat stroke because they can't sweat and they can't pant. A bit of a design flaw, but they're not meant to be like out in the daytime in summer. They'd be animals living in like burrows almost. You know, they're dusk and dawn animal. Their wild counterparts are. So glad to be English. English have the best sense of humor. Oh, I don't know about that, but it's what it is. Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. I've watched a little bit of the Harry Hill podcast the other day. Brought me great glee. Wet dog times 1,000. Yeah, but just wet horse. Wet dog stinks so bad as well. Ugh. Can't get on board with that one. And I've had dogs. When they smell like wet dog, it's absolutely rank. Okay, let's send into daytime. It's this. Nice. You can deal with things that retain the cold, but also depends on your climate. True, true, true. I'm stink during that time. True, true. Even mortals, to be fair. A lot of mortals stink, especially during puberty. Oh, wow! Look at the shop! Bloody hell. Oh, wow! There's even more stuff I can get. What? What more can there actually be? Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, another fine day. It tastes like a special shopping. What else does he need? That shop looks insane now. I'm guessing this is the last stall. Maybe I should have tried the pinwheel. I haven't given the pinwheel to anyone. He is max and he's going for it, isn't he? All right, then let's go back and try the pinwheel. I didn't try that. I should have done it. I didn't. He's getting extensions. Yes! I'm quite happy for him, to be honest with you. That his business is booming enough to do that. Evangeline speaking, it depends on the length of fur. Like humans have the least fur possible. They need to be sweat like crazy. Yes, but... the reason why we sweat so much is actually an evolutionary beneficialness to us. Because this is what makes us really good predators, right? Is, you know how a lot of animals run for a short while? Is Harry Hill still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. He runs a podcast now, and it's very Harry Hill in humor. It's good. It's very, very good. Watch him on the Romesh podcast recently as well. Do like a bit of Romesh's podcast. But yeah, so humans, like a lot of animals can only run for short spurts of time and then they get like panty and struggle. Humans, this is why we are such good predators, I guess to say, like especially in older days. And like we see it even now. People are really good for running for a very, very long time. We're very good at long distance running, and our sweat helps keep us cool enough to be able to continually run by taking out the heat out of our bodies so that we don't have to sit down and pant and try and cool off a bit. The sweat helps keep us cool enough to be able to keep running for longer and longer and longer. So we generally try to outrun our prey, which is why we are such good predators at it. Could you imagine how horrible that is to be a gazelle? And there's us just running after it and they're like, oh, they'll get tired in a minute. And we're like, oh no, we're still coming for you. And they're like, but yeah, I'm getting a bit winded now. And we're just like, still coming for you. We're terrifying creatures. Absolutely bloody terrifying. So there's some fun extra information for you. That's why we're so sweaty. It's an evolutionary tactic to keep us being able to run for longer distances to get our prey. How fun. Sweat essentially works as a coolant. It is. It is. It's a very specific thing us humans have evolved for. Is that we're a lot sweatier than a lot of creatures. So that's fun. You're learning lots with us today, aren't you all? I know too much stuff. Do marathons. Most animals can't even dream of those. Yeah, some animals are very good at sprinting and getting out of the way really fast, or very good at being nimble. We can track and run for a very long distance, which sounds bloody horrifying. It's kind of like It Follows, really. That's the best way to explain our hunting tactics. Hi, Goose. What's up with that with you? I hope you're good. Today, humans have terrible survival instincts. I think some do. I wouldn't say every human does. We're just in a different sort of world now than our prehistoric counterparts. I know you said you don't read books, but the amount I've actually casually learned about evolution and biology today shows me you read plenty. Yeah, I read and watch a lot of things. So I don't read like novels or anything like that, but I do go out my way and watch a lot of documentaries and then go off and looking at sources to see is it correct and just learn things through that way. Yeah. I know too much about critters. I find biology to be fascinating. I wouldn't mind being less sweaty. Yeah, I would love to be less sweaty. But you can get Botox in your armpits if you want to sweat less. That is a thing they can do. I'm pretty sure it's Botox. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Botox, though. If you are a chronic sweater to the point that it's impeding on your life, you can get that in your armpits to lower your sweat amount because it kind of freezes the sweat gland. Endure more than anything. Yeah, we're very endurant kind of people, which does make sense. Some people hold grudges for years. Pinwheel, yeah, will you give me anything new for it? Okay, nothing new from you. Curious. Right, what do I do from this point then? What else is there? Greatfish Isle, show the golden statue to the Goron. So I need to go back to the Greatfish Isle one, is it? That is a point. That is a point, actually, now that I think about it. He did make a specific mention about wanting something. I gotta go back to Greatfish. Okay, I can do that. Where are you? Boat face. It's my scalp that sweats the most. Lovely. To be fair, same. As a big fluffy haired being, I do feel a little bit like a wet dog sometimes if I've been out in the sun too long and I'm like, ugh, it's why I don't go out in the sun very much because I have very bad temperature regulation. It's not for me. Right. Great fish. Tools and tactics means humans don't need to be quite so fast. It's true. It's true. We've developed the ability to make tools. And that makes it a little bit easier. But it's good to know why we sweat so much. And all that stuff, I think. You also do yourself a mischief if you mess with your sweat glands too much. That is true, you can. You can. Just in the same way that you can drink too much water. Along here is another evolutionary min-max. It's true. It's fascinating, really, isn't it, when you start looking into evolution and why we built the way we're built. At least I find it absolutely fascinating. It's kind of like why childbirth is so dangerous for our species. It's because we evolved to be bipedal, which means we have allowed ourselves to have narrower hips, thus making childbearing and childbirth really, 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 really complicated for our species. It's amazing. We've thrived. That's fun. That's why a lot of critters, you see them like when they're giving birth, usually there's very little complications. Usually. Whereas humans, we're bipedal. And because we've evolved to be bipedal, it's caused us issues in, well, carrying on the line of our species. Fun, isn't it? Absolutely fun. Woo! That could have been imagine, man, I wish I could walk on hands and feet. Who wants to be bipedal? So long as I got thumbs, everything's good. Right one, there are adverts. Ooh, adverts will be coming up very shortly. They will last for, I forgot I had dots all over my eyes for a second there. There'll be adverts due in a minute. I'm gonna go and get another drink. I implore you to all do the same. Go and get a drink, get a snack, and then we'll all be back together very, very shortly to kick some more butt. More butt. We will, after we do this quest line, we'll go to Lenzo. And I'm going to pull up a guide to try and get me a good sense of direction where to go with him. Okay? That's the plan. Lenzo's our next one to do. Did it go on to different? Yeah, they're all different. They're all different, they're all Gorons. Do you think they're scamming us by all being just one Goron? No, they're all different merchants from different places. Our heads are also very big. That's true as well, because we got big, juicy brains. Big, juicy brains. And even after all that, human babies are still instantly premature. It's annoying. I wish we could just birth them out like eggs and just let them, you know, incubate for a bit longer. And then be born, able to have a little walk around. But nope, no. We decided we want to be born with big brains. Isn't that nice? Right, well, I'll be back. Get some music, have a dance. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Music? Hello? Music? Music! There it is. Everyone, nearly done in 5 seconds, and then we'll all be back together. I'm drinking water now. Water. It's pizza time. What flavor pizza are we having? Welcome back from the adverts, everyone. Water. Gotta have some water. It's good for you. I mean, depending. There are a few species who live much or longer than us. That's true. That's true. Lobsters are very old. You quit Dr. Pee-Pee? No, I haven't quit Dr. Pee-Pee. I've literally been drinking it all day, Kay. It's a weekend. As I told you last week, my weekend is for me to enjoy. I am not imposing a bunch of health stuff on a weekend when I work so bloody hard. I'm allowed to enjoy my life. It's just moderation, right? Right.
Is that... It couldn't be! The Shopgoer statue? Such a divine figure! Surely this is none other than the legendary individual who reigns at the peak of the business world! Oh my! What a worthy, most worthy day! Oh, my lifelong dream has at long last come true! Such joy! This is my thanks to you for fulfilling my dream. It's a heart-filled reward bringing with gratitude! Right, hold on your hands. What a babe!
Le gasp, literally.
My, but I've received a worthy item. Tonight I'll hold this close to my bosom as I sleep. I can't wait.
He sims for the shopkeeper. I love it. What a cutie pie. He's like my senpai. Another heart piece though. So I'm guessing that's officially the merchant quest line all done. I'm guessing there's still 2 more items I can find, judging by the shop. But all done. All done. I'm gonna double check now. Ooh. Well, I just actually read something, but we're gonna go back to Windfall. Surprise, surprise. I mean, we need to go back there anyway for Lenzo, because I do want to do that quest line. But I just read something about the postman shop. The postman statue even. So I'm gonna go and do that because I can. Senpai! He's such a sweetie, isn't he? Absolute sweetie pie. Bloody hell, I'm smashing them. I'm not far off, to be fair. I kind of want to put the shopkeeper's flags either side of his table. I know it's a complete waste of time, but kind of want to do that, to be honest. Another quest Bosch, basically. Not bad, huh? Very productive. I'm going to be so ready for endgame. Because again, I reckon once I get the triple shot, we're off to Gammon. Oh. Exciting. Do-do, ba-do, do-do, ba-na-na-na-na, na-na. Postman statue, which is on this side. And I also want to buy those flags to put outside your shop because I think it would be nice. Let's get you. Yes, buy that. I feel like we should have the golden statue out somewhere as well. So let's do that as well because why the hell not? I know I'm wasting a lot of money, but I couldn't care less. Oh, what? My bag's full? Curses. That's fine though, because I need to do this quest line about apparently. Let me pull this up because I actually read about this. There's one of them on the town gate. Okay, I'll do exactly that. Gotta place something on the town gate. So let's do it by here. Let's remove that one. Yes, remove that. Oh! My bag is too full. I'm gonna bin the town flower. Just to make space in my bag. Shame I can't sell it, but throw it away. She's not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not speeding through anything. I'm just doing much needed quests today. But that's my delivery bag. Now, if I get this. Ow. Nice. Now, apparently... Oh, his little wings flap! That's so cute. So cute. I'm gonna get the shopkeeper. I don't know why. My brain's telling me just to level this out. I should probably put the shopkeeper statue by there to make it like a weird symmetrical thing. And then I also want to get the shopkeeper's flags. Just put outside of his shop because I feel like that's just the right thing to do. I don't need the pinwheel either, so let's throw out the pinwheel. And also the sea flower. Yes. Not a waste of money, but that's okay. Amazing. It's so cute. That's gonna make the Rito feel so good when he visits the island. I know he's a virtual character, doesn't have actually any emotions, that he may not even be like coded that way. But in my head canon, he's gonna come to the island one day to deliver some posts and he's gonna be like, oh my god! They appreciate me! Oh, what a wonderful world that would be to be in. No thank you. I want your 2 banners. Yes. I do. I want to take the big sail flag to put outside of your shop because aesthetically pleasing. Yes. I just remembered the cabana can have things on display. Oh, I should make the cabana look really bougie. That's what I should do. I'll put some of the things that aren't on display here in the cabana. Nice. Right. Let's go and do the... Oh, no! I just realized something dumb. I can only have 3 items in my pocket. Which means that I'm gonna have to bin off one of these things just to make space for the town flower. Ah! What a waste of money! Okay, bin that. Yeah. Oh, no. I want to throw away. Sausage. Absolute sausage. Throw it away. So dumb. Who made this rule? Yes. Thank you. I keep forgetting I gotta actually press the button to get that in my inventory. Got these limited pockets. So dumb. Oh, shut up. Put it on the pencil. Keep it. Put it there. This is a lot of fat for my aesthetically pleasingness. Here we go. Now I want to put the gold statue on the other side of the Rito. Because then they're kind of like tourist marks, you know? Being like, oh, these guys, they come here. And that's going to increase tourism to this island, which will be good for the people here. Wow, look at that. Oh, of course it slowly rotates. So dumb. Such an eyesore. Such an eyesore. Okay, one more flag. One more flag. Yes. To put on the other side of there. And then I will buy myself that nice little fountain statue to put in my cabana. Because it looks posh and I feel like it would look nice next to the bath. Did I buy it? I think I bought it. I didn't even look. I didn't even properly... I didn't... Oh, that's why. Not enough space again. Curses. Yep. Right, give me that flag so I can make your shop look fancy. Yes. Yes. You're welcome. Okay. Let's go and pop that down. Beautiful. Nice. And now I'd like to get that fountain looking statue for my house. Slow rotation. It's so silly. I want the posh one because I think you'd look really fancy on in my cabana. Makes me look like a wealthy man, even though I'm a 10-year-old boy. Right. We've done that. We've done that. I'm gonna look up how to start the Lenzo quest because although I've started it, I don't understand what the hell he's on about. Lenzo quest Windwaker. And I just want to get it started. Once I get it started, I'll know. I will figure out what he means by stuff. But the riddle is a little bit tricky for me to understand. He says someone who's going to be writing heartbreaking letters, but I've watched everyone around here, and no one has done a heartbreaky thing. I want to figure out what. Shut the front door. I know who it is. I know who it is. Okay. Turns out I actually have to pay very close attention to some of the residents here. And you want to know who I gotta pay close attention to? You're not gonna believe it. I have to pay attention to the man in red. This guy. He apparently loves somebody and he sends a love letter. Have you already done it for today? He's already done it for today. Okay. We have to turn it to nighttime to daytime. And then we're gonna have to be a little spy. Yeah, random. I did not even clock that he has a unrecruited love because I don't think he's ever mentioned it. Or maybe I've never caught him in the dialogue to mention it. By the way, let's reset day. Don't change the flowers. Too bad, done it. Now I'm turning this island into a proper tourism island, which is going to be good for the community to raise some more money. There's a Majora's Mask in the title of the video. What, this one? Did I put Majora's Mask? Did I actually? I'm a sausage if I did that. I'm an idiot. have been an autopilot. Oopsie daisy. Thank you for letting me know. I'll change how the title next time. I'm such an idiot. Oh, dear. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ookie. Screaming lady on the internet. What's up? What's down, everyone? How you all doing? I hope you're all good out there. Welcome on in. Anyone watching who does not know Ginger Viking 18, go and check them out. Give them love, give them headfast. They're an absolutely phenomenal streamer who gets up to a wide array of shenanigans. Today they were doing Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection. Ooh, if you like big beastie monsters being taken down by little mortals with honky muscles, go and check out Viking. Give them love, give them headpats. I dare you. I triple dare you. Go and give them a follow. Do it. Do it. I was just coming on the raid. Welcome to Windwaker. I'm playing it on my actual Gamecube that I've had since I was a child. Today we're focusing on side quests. I'm slowly getting through it. I've done quite a few. We're now on another one to do with taking photos of the residents of this island and trying to kick butt on that one. And if you're new around these parts and you want to have a quick vibe check, this is the best way to know. Do you like things like this? There's one question to ask, and it'll tell you immediately if you like it here or not. To be honest. If you like that, you'll love it here. Welcome on in, everyone. I'll be having a lovely day. Ginger Viking, if you need to do your off-stream self-care, more than understand if you run away and take care of yourself. More than understand. But it's nice to see you, buddy. How was Monster Hunter? We're currently spying on this man who's going to send a love letter. We've got to take a picture of him while he does it. You got the same Fugler? Oh, nice! It was a gift from Steve, one of my mods. It's so funny. Brings me so much joy. I like his little cheesy smile. It was hectic in a good way. It was hectic in a good way. Let's quickly raise another photo. Want to make sure I get lots of good photos of this guy when he comes down these steps. It should come down eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. My childhood Gamecube is broken. No! You'll have to get another one. You'll have to get another one. All right, that might be a bit of privileged sort of response, innit? Well, I hope I'm indulging in your inner child by living through it. Thank you, by the way, Jeff Wavo. I didn't even notice. I must have been absolutely on like real just autopilot. Cool, I can't believe I did that. Now that you say it, I feel like I remember my fingertips writing it out like that. Again, I could be wrong. I was trying to do story missions and they dropped more side quests on me. That's the way! That's why today I focus on side quests. Because my intention is to try and finish Windwaker by next Sunday. That's my deadline for myself so that I can play Twilight Princess in June. Will I get there though? Probably, actually. I have very, very high hopes. I'm being optimistic about myself. I think I could do it. Maybe. Gamecubes are not very expensive, right? I mean, technically speaking, no. A lot of consoles are surprisingly fairly priced. It's when you get really, like, vintage. It's when they get really, really expensive. Like N64s and stuff. Then the price starts going up a little bit more into like 300 odd and plus. I don't remember GameCubes being that expensive now. Yeah, don't look at Rule of Rose. Yeah, a lot of PlayStation 2 games, expensive as hell. Same with GameCube games, to be honest with you. Some of them are really pricey. But, I don't know. You pick and choose your poison, don't you? Twilight Princess is your favorite Zelda? Oh, really? Is it, did you play on Wii or GameCube? There's a ton of GameCubes in the wild. It's true. There are loads. I've thought about buying another one just in case this one blows up, but I've decided I will not take one out of the market system because someone else out there will actually probably need it and play it. I can't have one as a just in case, or can I? Can't find a reasonably priced GameCube. Buy a Wii. They're actually true. You can get a Wii. A Wii? Nice. The guy will eventually come down the stairs. There he is. There he is. I told you. He's going to deliver a letter to somebody. He does also look like he's did a giant poo, doesn't he? We've got to catch him in the act. Yes. Nice. And there we go. Yep. Right. Oh, I just missed the bloody ledge. Let's go and pass that to our buddy and see if Lenzo approves of that photo. That was a really good one. I hope there's no shenanigans about the focus either. Made you and leave you now. Ooks, yeah, do what you gotta do, buddy. Thank you so much for rating. I really super duper appreciate it. Hope the shadows treat you well. Hope you're chillaxing after hunting monsters all day. Kick the punch of the bubblegum, okay? Have a lovely one out there. Watching Eurovision. Oh, yeah, it's Eurovision Day. Well, I'm gonna have to wait to see all those pop up on YouTube later, won't I? Have a good one. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. Have fun watching Eurovision. Bye-bye. Lenzo, I have something for you. Not that one. This one. Yes. That's not quite... What the... I could possibly get this a passing grade. I'm ready to... What? This guy. Why are all the photography people are such snobs? When you snap a picture out, you must be sure not to snap it too close up. And yet at the same time, it should not be too zoomed out. Right. Gotta do it all over again. I hate this quest line. They're all snobs. Every time it's to do with taking pictures of anything, they're all just absolute snobs about it. Yeah, erase that picture. Erase that picture. I'm guessing I was too far away. Even though I'm zoomed in, too far away. That's so annoying. So annoying. Oh, you bumhole. Absolute bumhole. Alright, so what do you want me to do? You want me to take a picture from this angle, I bet. That's the angle I bet they want me to do. They want me to do the same thing that I did with taking a picture of that girl who was stealing things from the, trying to crack the safe. I'm willing to bet it's going to be like that. I'm going to have to stalk him in order to do the thing. Yeah. The invisible rules. It's so annoying. I wish there'd be like a ding-ding. Like that. When you get the right picture, and then you know they're running back and forth, changing the time, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, not the zoom, not the center the way I want. Like, please, yeah. It'd actually make life so much easier if they did that, but I guess not. Oh, wrong one. Right, follow the man in red. Don't get too close. Just like the lady with the safe. And hopefully you'll be able to suss it out. Where is he? Where does he start his journey? Does he start all the way up here? He does. Hello. Oh, so that's the hint. That it's him. Alright, so I'm gonna have to step away. And eventually he'll start his journey. He won't know we're following. Well, I never clocked that was the hint for it. I was just like, oh, maybe he's hinting at us to like keep an eye out for Rito. I thought, does the camera obscura hurt humans when you take pictures? No. No, it doesn't. At least not in Fatal Frame. It never ever hurt humans, only ghosts. Because it's playing on the line of, like, if you capture a picture of a ghost, you've basically, like, caught... Well, actually, no, there was that thing about souls, right? Take a picture of a human, you've caught their souls. But no, it does not hurt people. What? I can't get noticed, otherwise he'll just stop and stare at me. I'm sneaky boy. Sneaky, sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. You won't know that I know everything. I'm gonna get him. Why is this fairy following you? Because you need to listen to it, that's why. I'll tell you everything. Man in red's never gonna know that I know everything! This guy's too worried about us. I don't know about that. I think he definitely knows. He's onto us. See? He's onto us. Told you! He stops if he sees us. Oh. Okay, he's going, he's going, he's going. I bet you didn't know I was going to be playing Dishonored today, did you? Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. So run behind me more, would you though? But I'm being sneaky, he can't see me. Unless I get too close and he notices me in the corner of his eye. But he can't see. He doesn't notice. I'm just a piece of grass blowing in the wind. Gotta catch you in the act, mate. Sending weird little love letters to someone. Oh. All right. Okay. Quick. Yes. 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 Okay, hopefully that's it. That must have been a better angle, right? Because you can see his face. God, I hope so. Dishonored's such a great game. I love the Dishonored games. I'm kind of sad there hasn't been another one in that sort of universe. They're so much fun to play. I really should play Master of Six one day. You know, Six, the thief. That guy, the little goblin. I've only played a little bit of it. I do want to play more of it because I really enjoyed this humor in it. It was so funny. There's like 10 people around and he's worried about us. That's so weird. Because everybody knows us. We're the heroes. So obviously everyone pays attention to us. Plus we're a boy in green. This one. Yes. How about this? Shut up. Shut up. Shut all the way up, mate. Shut up. No hecking way. I caught him right in the act. What do you mean? That is literally like the best photo ever. What you... I'm not just having too close up yet. That same time it should not be too zoomed out. All which means you must begin your study of physics new. You said a full body picture, right? Concentrate on evidence and love scrolls continues to write love letters without rest. I need you to recover proof of this sad story by catching the person in the act. I have done multiple times. Clear full body shot so I can see exactly what's going on. And of course, as it not to be seen, take the photograph from a distance. Not too zoomed in, not too zoomed out. So we're all over again then, shall we? Missooky is not good. This man doesn't know art when he sees it. Quite honestly. This man needs to see art better. Does the guy know the way to take these? I'm actually gonna look, to be honest with you, because this is redonkulous. That's such a good photo. I'm not too close. I'm not too far away. I got a full body picture. I'm gonna look it up now. Don't get too close or he will stop. Wait by the mailbox and take a picture of the whole guy from head to toes while he's putting the letter in the box. The letter's already in the box. It's too late. There's honestly no example. Oh no, there is an example. Okay. I've got an example. I'm gonna do exactly like they've done it. I was still too far away, I think. What a bumhole. Right, okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna go and take it from the exact same angle as that photo. Example works, hopefully. It is bloody open, so it looks like they are literally, like, behind here. Yeah, literally by here. Okay, then. If that's the case, then let's go, BB. Hello, Key. How goes the side quest? Good. I've done loads today. I have done the Deku tree. You know, all the little Deku boys all over the place. Watered all those trees. I've done the merchant quest line. 15 blue chews. Now I'm trying to do the Lenzo quest. take a picture of this guy as he's delivering letters. Hopefully. Should totally use one of those. He's too posh. I agree, Kingsley. I agree. The man's a sausage. An absolute sausage. I was going to say something really mean then. I decided not to. He's like a pretentious art teacher. He is. He'd be writing all over it in red pen over my beautiful artwork. Hi, matey. How you doing? What's on your head? It's a gourd. It's a little pumpkin. A little pumpkin. I had to shave my antlers off today because they would do a shed. So I decided a little pumpkin would be great. And you're all going to excuse me when I need to take off this top I'm wearing because it's doing my head in a little bit as well. It's getting a bit wham in here. A little bit. Oh, wham. My hair is... My hair's stuck on my piercing. Stupid. Oh, jeez. There's one way for me to grow a mustache. How embarrassing. I must ask you a question, but I guess I'll shave for later. Didn't know missooky being very today. Neither did I, apparently. Neither did I. Oh, mustaches are fun, though. I'm jealous of people who grow mustaches because they look like they'd be really fun to play with. And some random question on the way. That's true. I've done the housing association thing here as well, decorating all the spots. Did that quest line. I also did, got some more heart shields from random chests I found. One of them was on Needle Islands. And then another one was on Great Fish as well. I figured out how to glide over and sort that out. It looks strange without antlers. But you only just noticed now because I mentioned it, didn't you? I don't think I look that strange. They'll just do a shed. They were getting really itchy earlier and I was like, oh, maybe it's time to shake them out. And I shook them out and it was definitely their time. That's okay though. I'll regrow some back again. Yep, see? Didn't notice until now. Wish I could grow a Carlton level mustache. If you tried really hard, you just might. They're fun to play with. They're not so much fun when you actually eat them, true. I'll be honest with you, I do get the ick when people have very long facial hair and they drink something and it gets caught in their mustache or their beard. I can't deal with that. It's as bad as when you are... Oh! Hang on. Yes. Yes. No! Oh, buds, I only got one. I only got one photo. I hope that was the one. I hope. Dang it, I was trying to take multiple. It's kind of the same when you are talking to a friend or you see a stranger that's talking to you and then food goes into the corner of their mouth and they don't clean it off the corners of their mouth and you're like, ah, oh, clean it. Please clean off your lips because it's distracting me now. But it's a different kind of ick. I find that the facial hair with a little bit of food in it, or a little bit of like coffee froth, I can't deal with it. It gives me big ick. But hey, I'm happy enough with my bedroom. That's exactly why I started keeping my facial hair short. Yeah, I just can't. It icks me out so much. Imagine if the home guy whined because there was a lot of flowers. Imagine. I'd be so mad. But like, you need different things, not just flowers. I'm like, oh, my sassy pants. You're growing a long, luscious beard. When I can braid, well, I hope one day you're able to get it. Even if you have to do it via extensions. That's an ick, yeah? What if they're quick with a napkin? Oh, quick with a napkin, fine. But I have friends, and as well as met acquaintances, who are not fast about it. Not fast about it whatsoever. And they'll tell me before they drink the coffees, usually, to be like, oh, I often get froth in my mustache. I'm like, oh, I hope you clean it up then. And they're like, oh yeah, I will. Drink. And it's not that they don't notice because I see them do this. You know, the signature lip or the top lip. And then they do a bit of that. And then they go, oh, there's some coffee up there. And then they'll just leave it. I'm like, I know you want to save it for later. But can you do that in your own time? I don't know. I think of what it is like unkempt beards and mustaches. It's probably because I spend so much time on my hair trying to make it look tidy. That when I see an unkempt beard and mustache, I'm like, come on, please just give it a little trim. Just brush it. Brush your beard. Just a little shaping. A little shaping does a lot. But then again, you can tell I'm a high maintenance lady. You just have to look at me like, yeah, high maintenance. I'm a bit high maintenance or that sort of thing. Oh, I know, I'm fast about. Yeah, there's no way. Absolutely no way. Getting a beard hair caught in your throat is irritating and probably gross to witness. I'd imagine it is. I'd imagine so much. It's reverse like Cavill. No! Hi, Chuck. What's up with you? I hope you're well. Hello, hello. Comb your face. That is the thing, though. I don't think a lot of people realize. When you grow a beard, you can brush your beard when it gets to a certain length. That is a thing you can do. I know what some of my steampunk friends who grow really long mustaches do. They often brush them because they require brushing. Their hair, they need a brush, otherwise they just get all wiry and all over the place. And then oftentimes, especially for my friends with very long mustaches, we'll often put some waxes in them to try and keep them nice. Nice and tidy. I know my dad, he likes to comb his little beard. He doesn't have a very long beard, but he likes to comb it and then braid it a little bit and put little charms in it. Brush and comb my beard regularly. Good, I'm glad. GG for being also fellow high maintenance. Beard oil exists for a reason. Oh, I love beard oil. It can smell so nice. You should brush it even if it's short. Skincare. It's true, because it can also help exfoliate your skin and also get rid of any of the hairs that are planning to drop out anyway. It's just good. It's just good practice to do. As well as wash with shampoo. It's just to treat it like a head of hair. I don't think a lot of people realize that. That there's a way to take care of things. My fun fact is you can trim your eyebrow hair. You wanna know how I know that? Because I have to trim my eyebrow hair. Fun fact for you all, some TMI. My eyebrows grow really long. Really, really long. I am a very floofy lady, and one of them is my hair, my eyebrow hair. Thank you for the nudging. My eyebrow hair can grow quite long, quite long. I remember when I was no, I do not actually grow unibrows. Weirdly enough, they don't ever connect in the middle, but they do grow quite bushy. So it's not like they grow like all over the place. Where they grow is where they grow, but they will get quite long. So like my eyebrow hair, let's have a look. I trimmed them recently, so I don't think they're gonna floof out that much. Oh, there's a couple of little long ones over here, but I trimmed them down so they're not quite so long, but you can kind of see a few long ones. Those are short for me. Those are short. But they can grow so long that they kind of like wisp upwards like lion mane. And I learned very, very much when I was younger, like when I first started noticing my eyebrows were growing quite a bit longer than I was comfortable with. I started taking tiny little seam ripper scissors and I would brush my eyebrows like this with my finger to get them all standing up. And then I would just follow the length, like where my eyebrow pattern is. You know, everyone's got like an eyebrow pattern of where they naturally grow. And then I would just cut along it and just cut off those bits so that even if they're floof up, they're not floofing up into like messy, goblin eyebrows, I guess. What's the word I'm looking for? What are they called? Hobbits, like hobbit feet. You know, let them grow. No, I don't want to. I don't like them very long. It's not my vibe. It's not my vibe just by having long AF curly whirly hair. Yeah, more like Pamay from Killville. Boy. But yeah, I've never ever had a unibrow. They've never ever grown that far in the middle. They grow long enough to like kind of go whoop, holding hands with each other, but I don't really grow anything in the middle, like ever. They grow a little bit down on the sides, but I cut them, I shave them to be a little bit thinner at the end, so I got more retail space for my makeup. You get caterpillar eyebrows? I do, so I know when I become an 199 old woman, I'm gonna have the bushy eyebrows and my mole's gonna grow nasty hairs that go all over the place. I'm gonna look like a proper swamp witch and I'm so ready for it. I get the one rogue eyebrow hair that's like 5 times as long as any other. So I pull that one out when I notice, oh, fair too. Well, you don't have to pull it out. You can literally get like tiny little seam ripper scissors, little tiny ones. In fact, I'll show you the ones I now use. They weren't meant for seam ripping, but I use them specifically for my eyebrows. Because they're perfect. There's some TMI for you guys. These are my eyebrow scissors. They're teeny tiny, quite sharp. They get the job done. I've had them for years now. Again, I'm a high maintenance with my preening. very, very high maintenance. But yeah, these are perfect. All you'll have to do, obviously I'm not going to do it on camera because I can't really see what I'm doing, but I just bush them up like this, see where the long ones are, and I'll take my scissors, I'll open them with my fingies, and then I just go boop, 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 all the way across until I get like the natural shape of where the hair comes from. And that's all I do. There you guys go. You learned something else new about me today, huh? Fun facts with Uki. You can trim your eyebrow hair. You don't have to like pluck them if you don't want to. You should have totally used those freeze. He's posh. I brushed and washed my beard as well. I use leave-in conditioner to keep it soft. Oh, I love that, Kingsley. Good on you for taking care of your beard. Good on you. Everyone always seems to forget about how good conditioner is. Conditioner just makes everything nice and soft and silky. I'm matching my dad from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. To be fair, I think I get my eyebrows from my dad. My dad also has very bushy eyebrows. So I think I get it from him because my mum doesn't have very bushy eyebrows. But my dad does. And I very much look like my dad in a lot of ways. I'm very much on my dad's side of the family, like in genetics. I look a lot like my grandmother from like my dad's mum. So that does check out that I would have my dad's eyebrows, to be fair. I have his scalp as well, but luckily I haven't balded yet, so that's good. I'm in the same. I get like 2 or 3 on the outer edges I have to pluck because they just do not stop. Give them a trim! Which, yeah, I was like a Goomba. Yeah, like a Goomba. It's why, like, at one point when I was younger, I was like, maybe I should just shave my eyebrows. And then I remembered there's no point because I'm going to be having to do that every couple of days because there's a lot of eyebrow there. A lot of eyebrow. And I remember once when someone said to me, like, they used to go for 90s eyebrows where they plucked them really thin. So I did that for a very long time, but like, oh, eventually they'll just thin out and get a bit patchy. It never happened for me. My eyebrows just are stubborn as I am. They just keep growing. Hi, Leo. What's up down with you? I hope you're good. A double fringe. Yeah, I mean, if I ever want my fringe to look thicker, I'll just grow up my eyebrows. No one will know. At least you haven't done the thing where people pluck their entire eyebrow and draw it back on. I mean, I think that's cool. I love redrawn on eyebrows. I think they're really cool because then you get to take them a little bit higher so that you got even more eyelid to play with makeup-wise. And also you get to decide how you want. Do you want to look sad one day? You can draw sad eyebrows. You want to look really fuming? You can draw yourself angry eyebrows. I love drawing on eyebrows. I just don't have the symmetry for it at all. I do not have that. We learned about ferrosexuality, eyebrow trimming. Very informational day today. Yeah, see? You learn something new all the time in my streams. Hi, Leo. What's always down with you? I hope you're good.
Oh, I did it! Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now they say love is blind. What could he be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though, for that reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of the bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. What, how many tests are there? I shall probably take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Blackmail. He's in the business of blackmail for sure. I just know it. Oh, you know, straight up HRT. Wait, any one of those DHD blockers before my dad's hairline catches up to me? Ah, but I bet you'd rock. You'd rock no hair, I bet. Like, I know. The day that I start noticing my hairline going, it's going. I'm bothering to fight that. Now murder him so he can't be pretentious. No, I think he's going to give me camera upgrades that'll help me with the guy on the stairs. Very well. Next is my second command. Command. Bloody posho, isn't he? You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. Intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This man is... He's definitely into blackmail. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest surprise. He captures this instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a pictograph. Tell me, do you think you can complete this task, youngster? I mean, I can give it a go, but... Who's jumpy? Will you give me a hint? Since this person's face alone will not tell the complete story, you must snap a head-to-toe photograph so I can see the moment the fear reverberates through the soul. This guy is a weirdo. I can complete it, but I need to find someone jumpy. Is it you? How do I know if someone's jumpy? Do I? Yeah, he didn't jump at that. Is that M just gonna roll at everything and just hope that they're gonna jump?
I mean, that would make me jump if someone just suddenly head-butted a wall and then I'm like, oh. So maybe. Hey, miss! Do you have a fear? Oh, I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk. I wanted to make you jump. Nope, that didn't make her jump. Are you up here? Are you a jumpy person? Maybe. This guy likes to watch. Well, he is having weird, like, secret meetings with a woman at night. You! Oh, I can't hit both walls. Don't do it. Nope, that didn't make him jump. Maybe the teacher? Maybe she's jumpy? But he's definitely a chair sitter, that one. Oh, 100%. He just wants to sit with his photograph. I mean, he does take someone's nudes. He does take nude photographs. It's gonna be that weird. Oh, I did not want to speak to you. No! No! I don't care. You're not getting any money from me. No, I'm ignoring you. Is she jumpy, though? Is she a jumpy teacher? I didn't see anything jumpy there. Okay, not you. Rich guy who specializes in a pricey niche not everyone can afford. No wonder he's sketchy. Being bald as Mason, just saying. I'll take your word for it. I'm quite jealous. I am not ready to go bald yet. But if my body goes, hey, it's time to go, I'll be like, all right then, I'll listen to you. Are you jumpy, mate? Ooh, pick up the pot. If I throw it, will he jump? Nope, I didn't do it. We'll go slowly all the way down the island. I'm sure I'm finding someone. Playing with the children gang? Already did it. Already did that quest line. This game a million times as a kid. I have no idea who it might be. I don't even know how you're supposed to figure it out, if I'm honest. Is it you? Do you have a fear? No, you didn't jump. What if I lifted up one of your pots? Would this make you jump? Nope. She ain't scared of nothing. Oh, hello. Are you jumpy? Oh. Help wanted for light product sorting, etc. Pay depends on experience. Inquire the Dragon Roost. Oh, it's for the posty thingy. That little mini game over there. For a minute then I was like, is that another one? No. We've had to go with that one a few times. Yeah, the sorting thing. Straight ahead, no reaction. Doesn't even care. All your pots belong to Link. It's true. Are you jumpy, sir? Can I headbutt some in? First man to react to me. Sure, Sunny Jim. Oh, that didn't make him jump. There we go, there we go, there we go. Maybe? Maybe, maybe, maybe? I'm gonna go and see. I'm gonna go and see. He's the only person. I'm gonna run around and make sure other people on the way down don't jump, because it might be someone else. But give it a good go. Give it a good go.
The non-believer.
Helix! Hi, Helix. What's up, what's down with you? I hope you are well. There was the lady on the over here. You jumpy? You jumpy? Oh, I didn't want to chat. Yeah, it's in the skull necklaces thing. Are you jumpy? Nope, couldn't care less. Great. So, poor sorry head bonks. Luckily, Link has got a very strong skull. We discovered that while playing Majora's Mask. Are you jumpy? Oh, that wasn't good, was it? Are you jumpy, sir?
He was a moving around thing.
Oh, screw you. I'm just going straight to the pictograph, man. I think I got the guy. I found the first one by sorting out the post box. That was the pickiest picture in the game. The criteria's strange. The first one had a chance, while the last one didn't show his face. Yeah, it's weird, right? He's right up his own bum, all this photographer. That's a good idea. I should have done that. I had no idea how to figure out who was writing letters, because my head went to the little girl in the rich man's house, you know, his daughter, who's like, I fancy a moblin. I thought it was that. And I was like, I've never seen her write a letter. I didn't even think about staking out the post box. This guy. Yes. Got it!
Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Clearly this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Fear is a constant companion. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in most admirable manner. Say, is it me, or is this chap quite striking individual?
Weirdo. Like a weirdo.
Very good, young sir. And this means you've passed my second test. I shall probably take this pictograph.
Semi-green.
Semi-green 086 has been a donut for 13 months. Naya.
Thank you! Naya! Thanks, Semi-green, for knowing your Alice Joy for 13 months. 13 is one of my favorite numbers. Thank you very much. Thank you. How you doing today? Don't forget to appear on Friday to get your drawing in the book. You know you want it. We thought it was only Sora Link, but no, it's just how you become the chosen one. You gotta have thick bones, I guess. Thick bones. A double for sure. Definitely a double.
I'm gonna take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently.
Blackmail. What's next?
Very good.
Next is a long last
Final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Someone in this town is a couple, a man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other. If for some reasons known, the two have never spoken. When they happen by chance to pass each other in the road, they each steal a brief, furtive glance of the other to suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer.
I think I know exactly who that is. There's one other person who goes off for a walk around the entire town, and that's the man in green. Like the green jacket, I think it was, or green trousers. The guy who's always walking around like this. Always. With a nice gingery hair, like the strawberry blonde hair.
Sick of the town and my own desire, help these two poor souls. I should become Cupid, archer of love. These two are timid burglars in the house of love. Just capture a pictograph of them thinking their fugitive thoughts. A young master pugster. If and when hope behind hope. You manage to complete this third task, then shall you be my #1 pupil. Does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir.
I'm gonna become a #1 pervert. 30 is my favorite vault from the Fallout series. Oh, really? God, I haven't played Fallout in ages. I've been really eager about picking up Fallout 76 again. It's been a hot minute since I played that one. Right, I think I know exactly the dude. It's with this woman, and it's going to be the man that goes off for a walk around town all day. These kids need to go away. It's definitely going to be these two, I reckon. Pupil, that guy. Yeah, we're going to be #1. HD version tells you your picture is good when you take it. So that's what I was on about earlier. I was like, I wish there was like a little ding to tell you if it's a good picture or not. Well, fine, I guess. These kids are brats. I agree. They're annoying. Absolutely annoying. Right, maybe the guy will do his little walk around again. I reckon it's gonna be with her and him. I have no idea if I'm too close. These kids need to go in the bin. Leave me alone. Is he over here? Where is he? There he is, that guy. I reckon it's him. I bet he fancies her. Could it also be her up here? This woman? It might be this woman as well. There's a lot of women standing around. Okay, yep. Maybe. It might be those two. But then again, pretty sure that's the other guy's missus, but I don't know. It's more than an option, unfortunately not, no. And looks like the Beatles. You are right. You're definitely right there. Fallout 76 has been leering at me yesterday while I was stuck in a bit of Fallout lore. Fallout 76 is a lot of fun. Don't listen to what everyone else says. It is a lot of fun. I quite enjoy a lot of this questing in that. It's quite a giggle. Oh, they didn't exchange a look. So it's gotta be the woman up top. It's gotta be. And one day I'll take a picture of your moon correctly, I promise. Right, so it's the woman over here. Now I know he comes through here eventually. This might be a bit too far. I'm gonna wait for him to come up around that corner, and hopefully he does. And then we'll follow until they have a loving exchange. Yeah, I'm your pupil or whatever. Just don't mention it in public, okay? I don't let everyone know that I'm a weirdo. Being trained by the Grandmaster Weirdo? Ooh. If I do this quest line, I might be able to sort out the guy on the stairs who wants a picture of either the sun, the moon, or a plate. Not sure which one it is. Remember something a friend told me about when I left the lake house? Apparently there's a My Little Pony Fallout fanfiction. Brutal messed up as you think it would be. Of course. Ah! He's coming up! I don't know if there's a good angle for this. I thought he was going to be coming up the other way. Oh, that's not it. That is definitely not it. I'm going to have to kind of wait for him to come back around, aren't I? Or take it from a different angle. But we will try it. I don't think that's going to be a good enough photo. But it's definitely here. That's the only time I've ever seen him stop. Is there. Just now. So... maybe. A woodpecker visited a petrified forest. He said it was impeccable. Aww. Hopefully he likes crushing things with his beak. No one needs to know I graduated from Perfect University. Literally. We're having such a life at the age of 10. Okay, I had a feeling it wasn't quite the right photo. That's okay. Now I know which angle he comes up from. We know which way to take the picture, which is going to be like face on for them. So we could see their eyes looking at each other. Being like, ooh, love. What do you think? This should hopefully be a good enough angle. Again, it needs to be a little bit of like, a little bit close up. That should hopefully be a good angle, hopefully. Is it like early 2000s internet all over again? 100%. You graduated from private uni with a... oh my god, I am not reading that out loud. Oh my god, Lamp! The filth of it all. The sheer filth. Jeez Louise. That's the point. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? I do my food shopping again. You do another food shop. I haven't got a clue what I'm having for dinner. Probably gonna be cheesy spaghetti tuna with pussy sauce again, I think. I wonder how long it's gonna take for him to come back upstairs. You got fish? What kind of fish? Take me out tonight? Not sure what I'll order yet though. Ooh, takeout. What's a hard no on takeout? Like, what's a definitely not today's vibe? Probably have cheesy pasta again on Monday. Do it. Burgers today, isn't it? And then tomorrow's jambalaya. Or was it the other way around? No, it's jambalaya today and burgers tomorrow. No, jambalaya Sundays, burgers Saturdays. How am I gonna jumbled? Unless you got off script. Other way around. Yeah! Jambalaya Saturday. Oh, but I'm a sausage and a half, and I. Poo. Everyone, there's Albert's too. Get ready to get up and go for a wee and a poo. I'm gonna go for a wee. Depends on drinking a lot of water really fast will make you burst. I need a wee. Everyone prepare yourselves. It's time to go for a wee break. Nearly. That's everyone else that you ordered it, so I have no idea yet. There you do. What I really want is some bread to go with my noodles. I can drink up the brothy water, the flavored water that's left behind. That's nice. It's called rohu, which is a type of carp. Oh, today I learned. I did not know that. Is it a very fishy taste? Because you know what I mean by that, right? Is that some fish are more fishy than others? Kind of like how pilchards. Pilchards is a very fishy fish. The same with mackerel. But then tuna is the chicken of the sea. Not to be grim about it, but that's the way I see tuna. Is it a fishy fish? You know what I mean, right? Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Come on. I need to go for a wee. Shut up. Have I missed it? No. No, I don't think I have. Yes! That's gotta be it. That has to be the look. What do you mean they don't know they fancy each other? They literally just stare each other in the eye then. That's totally like, I fancy you. Fancy. Alright. Sure. Paparazzi Uki. There's a game called Paparazzi, you know, where all you do is take photos of doggos in a game. Paparazzi. I've never played it, but I've seen bits of it. It looks really cute, like a proper cozy game. Right, everyone, there's 30 seconds till advert. We somehow lost another hour. This will be your last set of adverts today. your last set of outfits, so get ready for it and make the most of your last wee break until, well, I guess we'll raid out soon. Well, in an hour, because it's a 7-hour long stream. Well, just over 7 hours, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. See you guys in a moo. Hit some music, have a dance. Hello. It's alive. It's on for another 30-odd seconds. Then we'll be back together. What's this break music? Oh, Weeb made it. Weeb made it, so you can only ever hear it here because Weeb's never publicly released it all over the place. So it's an original creation by him. How many times do I have to tell Yuki? I don't dance. How dare you? You can dance if you want to, but if your friends don't dance, and that includes you, then they ain't no friend of mine, so you have to dance if you want to be my friend. It's the way, even if you dance like an idiot. Best game to take photo doggo in the game is the Wii Doggo game. Oh, really? I never got to play that. Was it fun? Guys, yes, I know. To be fair, Lamp, there's also Woodcwm in Wales. It's CWM, and the W has a little house on top of it, like a little roof. That's a very common word you'll see a lot in the Welsh language, all over the place. One of the one that makes a lot of people laugh is that there is this hospital called Cwm Coch. So it's spelled C-W-M-C-O-C-H. So you can imagine what the English like to say, because they like to take the mickey out of our language all the time. I know there was a funny not safe for work game about with that in the name of the title. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right then, I think I got a photo for you, sir. It's this one, I think. It might be a bad photo because you can't see her eyes, but maybe. Oh, this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I have no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You've done well, Pugster. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Blackmail. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Pugster. Oh yeah, I got promoted to the pivot shop. And to reward you further for your fine efforts, I offer you this. The elderly lady next door tells me it has value of sorts. Ah! Ah! Thank you for the joy pendant. Uh-huh. Yep, I don't need them anymore. I did that quest. From here onward, come rain or shine, my heart shall rest in comfortable ease. And at the same time, your heart will learn love that pictograph fosters. Oh. I thought he was going to give me a camera upgrade. From here onward, is that it? I thought he was going to give me a camera upgrade. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I was hoping he was going to give me like some color upgrade and focus upgrade so I can get things better, but okay. Sorted out him. Lenzo is completed. How's Zelda? It's good! And no, actually, truthfully, it's really, really, really good. But bloody hell's bells! Ugh. Frustrating at times. I've done a lot of side quests today. I'm gonna go and find that octopus that I saw last week. Just to get off this island for a little bit. And then we'll go back to the full moon, sunlight stuff again. Because that's definitely something I should do. At some point. Where is the sun? Oh, it's up there. Up there. It's not pale. It's not very milky. Where's the sun? Give it a go. Give it a go. Unless I shut up, I'll figure it out. What a bummer. Thing is though, the only reason I thought he was going to give me colored photographs is because the Nintendo gallery, like, you need colored photographs to get the miniatures or something. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm just going to go away for a little bit. I'm going to be playing Rage now. Enjoy playing Rage music, man. Have fun. All right. Oh, great. Literally. Okay, cyclones. If I remember right, I found it from Mother Child Isle on the way down to Great Fish. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was that sort of direction. I just need to look for like a bunch of birds. And that'll give me a good idea of where to go. So I'll go to Tingle and do that. We reach the Bell's Hell's level of frustration, then only now. Because I did that quest line, it took so much to get it like done. I've been trying it on and off for bloody what feels like months. Only to just get a tiny little joy pendant. Not even a heart shield. What a bumhole. Absolute bumhole. Right. That was it. There's a bird over there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, let me go on the island. Go away. Go away. Where's my bloody sail? There it is. I'm pretty sure it was that direction where I last saw it, but wherever there is a bunch of birds, there's an octopus. I'm pretty convinced it was this sort of direction. This still feels sus as hell, these like 4 little rock slabs. To be honest. I guess maybe they're just for banter. Right, where's my telescope? Where are those birds? Oh. Pretty sure it was on the way to Great Fish. I could be wrong. Yeah, maybe I am wrong. Yeah, I think I might be wrong. I swear it, though. That was this sort of direction. Oh, fish. Yeah, I guess guess I made it up. Oh, wait. That direction. I got it. I got it. That's only 4 birds. But it's 4 birds enough. That's where the next octopus is. Yes, boomerang. Boomerang's pretty good for it. Thank you, girls. In it! Hi, I'm in it! I like your pumpkin. Thank you very much. How you doing? What's that with you? New Game Boy Advance connection to the GameCube to do side quests and folding slabs. Oh, well, I wasn't going to ask questions about that because I had no idea what this is for. And now I know earlier you said no spoilers. You just spoiled, so thanks for that. Yeah, it's best not to mention anything. I talk out loud a lot. A lot of the things I say are just like rhetorical things. I'm like, hey, chat, what are these things? Then that's an invitation. Otherwise, just don't tell me nothing. In my day, we didn't even have joy pendants. We had apathy pendants at best. Apathy pendants. Right, it's north. Is where the next octopus is supposed to be. This sort of direction, I believe. So here's hoping. Thank you, girls. Oh, wait, I'm going off course already. It's north. This sort of way. I believe, anyway. Oh, there it is. On the left. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here? Yes. Get those eyeballs. Sort them out. Glorious. Come on, eyes. Shut off. I think I'm starting to see some eyes darken out now. Ah! Oh, I hate the controls sometimes. I know there's some more. Come on, get this last 2. I'm there. Good. Now I know there's some on that side. Ugh. Is it just those 2? It is just those 2. Come on, just 2 more. Yes! You gonna reveal what the fishes told me, or are you gonna give me another 100 rupees? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Treasure! Yay. It's gonna be another 100. It's gonna be another 100. It's 100 before. It's gonna be 100 again. Okay. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Yep. Got it. Yeah, I got the link cable myself. I got GBA. I got to refurbish that, and then I can try it with Windwaker. You should do it. Apparently it has something to do with a Windwaker. Windwaker with a Tingle Tuner, which is something you do get given by Tingle. I have no idea what it does, though, but I did get a little bit spoiled. That has something to do with the things over there, but I'm not going to tell you what things, because you might not want to get spoiled by that. But it has something to do with the game itself. We got a hot piece, though! Right. We gotta find... I'm going to assume it's gonna be another octopus somewhere. Because that was my second one. And I reckon there's gonna be one of them that does trigger something. Because that was a better present than the last one. So maybe we will. Oh, this tooth is really sensitive today. Why am I so sensitive? Don't know. Where's my sail? Off we go. There are 2 of these. I bet there's gonna be at least 1 more. 3 feels like... There's something about this game, remember? This game always does double digits in everything. Apart from the Koroks, it's been double digits. So there's a big part of me that's thinking there's got to be double digits here, right? Or at least 3. 3 is a good number. I bet it's going to be something stupid like 20. But I'm sure as heck there's going to be more of them. Sure as heck. I don't know, Space Duck. What's up with you? I hope you're good. Maybe something unlocks after the last one. Again, I think it's going to be a fairy, but I'm not really sure. I'm only going by what I heard from a fish ages ago. And that, I'm pretty sure one of them said there's a fairy stuck at the bottom of the ocean. And I'm just putting 2 and 2 together. Giant octopuses. There were 2 of them so far. Surely that must mean there's going to be one hidden somewhere because of those, right? They make the biggest amount of sense. At first, I thought it might be something to do with the giant cyclones, but we figured that out, so not that at all. Oh, you bumholes. Don't want to deal with you. I'm looking for octopi. So just they have spawned in one after the other, though? No, I don't think so, because they've been in 2 different spots, so that must mean there's going to be double digits. Maybe there's one in every square of this map, you know? Which, again, I have not got a foggy. Not got a foggy. I'll eventually solve it, but I don't know what. Why the boat look like Gammon? It's not Gammon. It's the king of the Red Lions. AKA, Wait. Stop. Oh, she's passing by bird flutters. AKA Zelda's dad. You know this. You were there for that. It is double digits, doing good. I'm finding a spot in life. I can relax a bit. Regarding responsibilities. Oh, nice. I'm happy to hear you got some stability. Oh, what a relief. Oh, that's good. I hope it continues to bring all the peace and all the joy for you. Looks like him? I disagree. Does not look like Gammon. Gammon looks quite different. Eventually, I will find another giant octopus to numb and destroy. Would you want to know how to get the color camera? Nah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I bet it's a side quest something. Or another fairy I haven't found. I bet it's a side questy thing. I'm sure I'll get told at some point in the game. Or maybe something I find in the bottom. Maybe the submarines. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I usually do. I'm pretty good at putting 2 and 2 together. I say that, not always. If I become really desperate, I'll just pull out a guide. Guides tend to be the best way I find of getting things sorted. It's not that I don't trust you, chat. It's just, you guys confuse the hell out of me when you give me direction a lot of the time. It's just easy for me to be able to scroll through a guide. You want to fight? I don't want to fight you. I want to fight a giant octopus. That's what I want to do. It's easier that way. It is. It is. So then we go, what? And then have to deal with stream delay. Is this something you have to write solution to the game being finicky? You want to know? It's fine. I'm sure I'll solve things out eventually, as I say. Whether today or tomorrow, don't know. I'm on the hunt for another octopus. Last time I just kind of stumbled upon one. Who knows? Maybe I'll see a bunch of birds and be like, oh yes, that way. Where am I? Ooh, I'm sailing off map. I know I should keep an eye out for that little telescope man. Telescope man's pretty good at showing me the things I need to pay attention to. But also, Headstone Isle, right? No, not Headstone. Where am I? Diamond Step. Ooh, Diamond Step. Hang on. Hang on. Diamond Step? I've done my thing over here, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I have. There's so many side quests, though, in a good way. I mean, they all do. Every single Legend of Zelda I've played, there are 6 bajillion side quests. Which is great, because it constantly keeps you busy. And I also really, really enjoy the fact that you do not have to You do not have to do side quests if you don't want to. It's like a very optional thing. Which I like a lot. Have I been here? I can't even see a way up. Do I need to use the hook shop? I don't think I've ever been up on Diamond Step. Now that I'm looking at it. Can I get up on this tree? Have I been here? I don't think I have. It's not feeling very familiar. Oh, hello. Do I want to water the stub? The stump, even? The stub. Wow. English. Can I please get the water? Thank you. Water the stump. Grow a pretty tree? No. Get on the tree. Maybe there's another tree I can hook shot onto. There is. Beautiful. Yes. We are complete the game as always. I mean, I completed the way I want to complete a game. Which is usually not to anyone else's standard. Just my own. And I'm fine with that. I can't believe I've never gone up here. But then again, I would not have been able to go up here until I got the hook shot. Ooh! That's there's a hole and there's another whirlpool-y thing. I don't know what that's about, but go through the hole first. There's gonna be another... Oh, not a cave in the way that I expected. Something else. Okay. Sure! Randomly stumble on things again. Sure. Whoa! Whoa, 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 wee, wah, wee, wah. You little bumhole. God, I hate these things. What a bumhole. Oh, thanks for the arrows. Were you protecting this? Is this what I... Can I throw that away? Nope. Can I bonk that, please? Can I boomerang it off? I usually just bomb them off, but can I boomerang it? Okay, then let's just... Ooh, I wonder if ammo will do it. Nope. Alright, we'll just bomb it off then. The guy that says go was old man Ho-Ho. Is that his name? Not a foggy. Can we pop? Gotta be careful of the handsy dudes. Chest! Alright. Beautiful. Gone from struggling to find joy pendants to getting too many today. Too many. I can't sell them for a profit either. Right. Drop it. Ooh, there's another one over here. Drop this. Let's go into this one first. Where do you go? I'm guessing there's going to be a nice big juicy chest somewhere. Oh, that takes me back to where I was. Of course. So I want to go on the other side. Like 5 rubies with extra steps. They are. There's just such a bum hole. So this one? No, I don't want to go through that one. I want to go through... Yes, it was that one. Sausage. Let me in. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Oh. I hate how jumpy they are. It creeps me right the hell out. Oh. Ugh, I hate them so much. Bunch of bumholes. It's a hell of a name, that's for sure. It's a good name. It's a real good name. Everyone will know you with a name like that. Rude grabby hands. Absolutely pain in the bottoms. I guess it's just the case of memorizing where you're going, right? That's fine, I guess. Sure. Little bumble. Put you here. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Upsy daisy. Down we pop, in we go. Where does this go? Hopefully another treasure chest. Nope, not another treasure chest, just even higher! Which I'm going to say I need to go a little bit further on. Dang it! Really hoping. Get it! Storm out! Horrible things. Right, down. Ooh, yep, sure. Might work. It did not work. Bummer. Pop it down here. Nice. Up we go. Oh. Oh, you tried, sunshine. No! Nasty, nasty. Another chest, though. Is this the chest of the area? It's reading like it. Heart? No way. That's handy, because we need it for the Triforce. Because the Triforce, one of the maps is in the ghost ship. Nice. So is there anything else I need to keep an eye out for? I'm sure there's chests with rupees and joy pendants and stuff in them. But honestly, I don't know if I care enough to go and get them. If that's just what's inside them. Money shmoney. Getting that though, that's a good map. That is a very good map to get. Alright then. I'm gonna call this area done then. Nice. Go ship, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you play TOTK, you'll hate Mysterious Floor Hands. Oh, I've played it. I've played it off stream. It was an experience. I actually really enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. Absolutely enjoyed it. Oh, Bluetooth. Oh, you bumhole. Can't be bothered. Already got all the Bluetooth stuff. Nice, though. Hello, I finished another island. Yes. Oh, no. Alright, where the hell could the next octopus be? Can we see the ghost ship, please? I don't think we're gonna have time to do that on top of everything else I'm doing today, but we're gonna have to see it tomorrow. As I said earlier, it's part of the main quest. So it's a tomorrow thing. Tomorrow's getting the Triforce shards, and then we'll see where we're at in the game. If it feels like we're getting into, like, this is the end, I might pull up a guide about figuring out the moon, the stair moon guy. I say moon, I'm assuming it's a moon. I still, again, could be completely wrong about it. And figure out his quest line and then go into endgame. If it is endgame tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna get endgame tomorrow, but you never know with these games. Sometimes they just pop up, but you're like, oh, okay, then I guess we're doing this now. Hello? There's a pirate ship here. What's up? What's on this bit? I think I've been here. Ooh, I don't think I have finished over here, have I? I don't think I did. Let's hop off. Let's have a look. Yes, no, I haven't done all this. I remember there was a bunch of tentacles, wasn't there? And I never managed to reach the center. Because I couldn't figure out what the hell am I meant to do here. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Somehow or other, I think I managed to get the nut in the hole. Did I? I guess I did. Oh, what? What the hell's your problem? No way. Bloody hell bells. How about that? I got a nut in the hole. So I don't even know how I managed that, but here we are. Oh, just missed. How am I supposed to do this then? Oh, do I use the leaf? Maybe the leaf will help you guide them. How the hell did I not clock this earlier? I've been here before and I couldn't quite clock what the hell I was meant to do. And I was like, oh, maybe it's an item I need to find at some point. Never clocked it'd be this. Oh, go away, Bluetooth. I want the nut. Give me the nut. Thank you. Nice. Throw. Unless I just... Can I just waft it from here? I might be able to waft it from here. Oh, it's the old man. What's his name? Ho-Ho, did you say? Oh, I missed. Good stuff. Maybe? Just maybe? Ooh. Looks like it's just on the hole. Just on the cusp of it. Ah! That's very rude. I don't like these tentacles are so squelchy. Oh, come on! Come on! It's right there! Come on! Oh, come on! I know you got it in yourself. Oh, that's so mean! That is so mean. It's literally right there. What a bumhole. Alright, let's try that again then, shall we? Put the nuts in the hole. Oh, next. Again. Blown, of course. How the hell was I in such a perfect spot for it and then just lost it? Why does it keep going that way? Again? Come on, yes! Nailed it. Oh, thanks, Steve. I don't think I said that, did I? I don't think I said that. Did I? I think I said nut in the hole, but I don't think I said that. If I did, then I really need to check myself. Did I actually say that? Maybe it's time I end stream for today. Oh. Oh, so beautiful, incredibly beautiful. I wouldn't say that after what I just said out loud. I'm so glad I brought this kaleidoscope. A kaleidoscope? What do you mean kaleidoscope? Is there something pretty going on over there? What pretty things do you see? Oh, I don't know what you could be looking at. I want a kaleidoscope. I want a kaleidoscope. So we bought it from someone. Hang man, I kind of want a kaleidoscope. They're starting to wear off. Oh, the nut in the hole and I was choked in my water. I didn't even clock I was being cruised. Oh, is this one of those? Great. I found another maze of pain. You know, it's like multiple levels. Found one. Brilliant. Yay. Those kaleidoscopes. Fun fact, you can still get kaleidoscopes. Kaleidoscopes are cute. Oh, it's not one? I thought we were going to have to keep going through multiple holes. But okay, that's fine. Fine. Give me the thing. What we get? A kaleidoscope? No. A treasure chart. Boring. Boring. Yeah. Right, we do have a couple more little guys to murder. If I sort them out, I might, just might, get extra loot. Because I can see a stump in here. And usually that's a sign that, you know, there's another chest to be had. Or maybe not. Yeah. Extra loot? No? What? really hoping for some extra loot. All that effort for one thing. Whoa, more paper. Woo! More treasure to find. Such joy. Such joy. Dang. Usually, when there's like an extra thing by here, it literally is. Gotta be like some secret thing. Maybe I need to get rid of... Or if I get rid of the torches, maybe? Since it was all about wafting things, so maybe... Stop the fire! No. How about ice? Supposed to stop all the fire. Oh, boomerang. No. Dang it. Really? Ooh. There's a kaleidoscope app for the VR headset. Oh, that's sick. That's so good. But you can get it for your phones too if you really want it. Why is there stuff? That just feels so sus. So completely sus. I remember how I mentioned it in Majora's Mask. Why would it be like, it's weird they would have a toilet here and it do nothing. That's how I feel about this. Why is there a stump but it does nothing? Just feels weird. Nope. Everything has a reason for being. And this is why. Because, like, usually when there's a second spot that looks like this, there's going to be another chest on it. But there isn't. So I guess nothing? Weird, but okay. Fine. I guess. Weird. Feels weird. Right, where's my leap so I can get the chest over here? Sure. Which way is the wind going? That's a point. Need to make sure I know where the wind's going before I just try this and fail it. The map, Majora's Mask, yeah, red, They don't place things for a reason. Exactly. Go east so we can get to that chest. Probably another treasure map or maybe some rupees. But again, not gonna know until we give it a go. What's inside you? Yay! Another treasure chart! Woo! Bloody brilliant! Loves it! Can we pop? Alrighty! Let's get our sail on. That means more treasure though, that's always good. Yeah, you're right. It's always good to get more treasure. Right. Let's go this way. There's like 100 treasure charts. That's what it feels like. Last time I looked, I think it went up to like 39. So I'm inclined to believe there must be at least 50 treasures. Sounds excessive, but that's what I think. Excuse me, boyos. I'm looking for a giant octopus to murder. Nice, we're cleaning the map. Slowly but surely cleaning up the map. I feel like I've done very well today. Very, very well. There's still some side quests I want to do, but I don't know if I'm going to get there in time. Today, anyway. We'll have to spend a bit of time tomorrow sorting them out. Beetle platform, secret cave, sea of hearts, incredible, tingle, ghost ship. Interesting. I get it. Depending what the moon is doing is depending on what island it is on. So when it's half moon, but the half is on the left side, it'll be on Bomb Island. When it's one of the crescent moons, it'll be one of those like star-looking places. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I probably would just hunt it out with Bomb Island because it's easy peasy lemon squeezy and right there. I think it's where I've seen it before was at Bob Island. Hey, leave Cthulhu alone. No! I am going to matter! Oh, missed that. Hey, look, it's home. Not today, though. We're not stopping by. Looking for an octopus. Gotta be somewhere. Did you for a new emote? Cookie guns, one flexing. Have to put them in the brain box. Have to wait and see what I'm already drawing, though, to be fair. You might prefer the ones I'm up to. I need to start colouring them in is what I need to do. But they're looking really cool. Really cool. I showed the mods some snippets of the line work of the new emotes, and they seem to be really happy with them. So that's good. I kind of trial it through them to be like, what do you think? And they're like, yeah. And it's like, cool. New things are always fun. I do agree. I do think we need some guns. I need the new emote soon. I can only draw as fast as I can, you know. That and also juggling all the other things. Tonight I need to try and finish off 2 of the commissions that are in sketch phases while also doing my other job, my day job. And then tomorrow is Forest. And then hopefully I'll find some time to work at least on 2 of the emotes. Now here's a question for chat. With the emotes that are coming, because I'm replacing some old emotes that don't really get used anymore, would you prefer me to release them as I draw them? Or would you prefer it that I release them in one big batch? It's your choice. There you have a little bit of say. I'm inclined to do it in one big batch, like a big sweep. Like a big sweep of the old and bring in the new immediately. Rather than dish them out over time. Hi, Mad Hex. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. A bazooki? What kind of gun? Maybe a bazooki. I do like a bazooki. Or maybe a BFG. Do you like a BFG as well? God, I love the BFGs. Okay. Nothing over this way. Emotes? Why don't I change this? So maybe slowly so I can get used to using the new ones. I will pop it on the... Woo! Is there one gonna be over here? Hang on, let me get a boomerang because there's a lot of birds over here. Got it! Kraken ahoy! Oh, this one's only got 3 eyes. So far. Only 3 eyes? It's a baby? Oh, I'm a bumhole. 4 eyes. It has 4 eyes. Yeah, a bit weaker than the other ones I've done. Technically speaking, if we're gonna get pedantic about it. Okay, that's good to know. There's like difficulty ranges in them. I did not expect that whatsoever. Nice. That just leaves 2 more eyes. That leaves 1 more eye. There it is. 1 more. There should be 1 more. Got it. But yeah, I'll pop it on the Discord of which ones will be changed out soon, and that way then you can prepare for those ones not being used anymore. To be honest with you, no one uses them anyway, so... Oh, Waker of the Winds! Thanks to you, I have been freed from the beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Magic, 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 magic. Magic? What do I get? Oh, look at his eyebrows, big, beefy ball. Your magic powers increase. You have now twice as much as what you had before. I love that face. So good. Love it! May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. Thank you, dearest. I appreciate very much, Lee. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? We're going for it. We're gonna go for the boy. I need to know. I need to know how it's gonna work. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go and do it. Gotta do it. Needs to be done. Gliding forever. Hell yeah. Right. It's like next to Dragon Roost. Yes. Chicken Nuggies also hello. Hi, Floofy. How you doing? What's always up with you? I think I'm gonna dip. Gonna take some pain meds and take a nap. Thank you, Stream. I'll see you tomorrow if I'm able. Have a good rest of your day and night, everyone. I'm missooky. Bye, Skittle. Have a good one. Kick the bunch of the bubblegum. Thank you for joining us today. I really appreciate your company, as always. Have a good one. I hope your nap treats you well. Until we speak again, kick the button to the bubblegum. Okay, buddy? Have a good one. Thank you so much for popping in. Always appreciate your company. This way. We're gonna glide forever. Gonna glide forever. Gonna defeat the thingy majiggy. Gonna defeat the high school. Probably gonna get another heart shield, let's be honest. But progress is progress. Never say no to that. Good stuff, though. Right? Fairy octopus. Sorted that out. Still haven't quite figured out what they meant about flirting with the shopkeeper. But at the moment, that leaves me with, outside of this, one quest line, and that's the man on the stairs. I mean, I could do the Nintendo Gallery thing, but I gotta be honest with you, it's the man on the stairs I'm most wanting to sort out. Ah, yes, that's part of the platform. That's the current, what do you call it? The current high school. Magic for days, hell yeah! Can't believe it! How you doing, Smiggy? I don't know if I asked you today. How you doing? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh. Cruise. There you go. There we are. Stop, 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 stop. Off we go. My bar is massive. Look how big my bar is. Beautiful. I want this, and I also want to make sure the winds are in my favor, so I need to make them go north. Did you say hello earlier? Good, good, good. I'm glad. Always gotta check because I know my memory's awful sometimes. North. Or... northwest? Northwest. The empty space is also occupied now. When did that happen? Empty space? What empty? Oh, I did that earlier. I was doing the merchant quest line. No, yes, the merchant quest line. And the shopkeeper gave me this item that can now mean... it's basically like a magic shield. So instead of just using a normal shield, it gives me like a protective barrier. And I can use it while sailing as well. I'll fly. It's 94 yards. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Hopefully. We've got to use the cyclones to help give us little boosts as well. I can see a cyclone on the right. So, time to go. Nice. Go for this next cyclone. It's like Infinity Nikki gliding. Ooh, I'm going down. Going down. Going down. Beautiful. I like we got the epic music for a flight right now. The other cyclone, please. Come on, other cyclone. Give me a boost. Give me a boost. Give me a boost. What are you doing, cyclone? No! What? Oh. How did I do? Jesus, that's loud. Sploosh. I don't think I did it. I didn't. 230 yards. 230 yards.
Yes, a whopping 230 yards.
Okay. Get in.
230 yards? Really? Well, that was some great flying, but not quite great and talented. I have no more advice to share with you. All that is left to cast your luck to the wind and just fly. Fly, boy, fly!
Where's my prize? Wasn't the record 94? Am I being cheated? What? And you don't even have any magic here? Oh. We're gonna go get magic and go again. One more go. Actually, no, I got time. I got time for 10 more. Well, 10 more minutes of going. You got time for that. Oh, wrong one. Perfect. Do it again. I am gonna do it again. But I don't think it's quite perfect. With a smaller bar, I definitely could not. Do you not remember last time I did it? I didn't get even half as far. You need to make the finish line, I guess. Yeah, I think I need to make the finish line, which is all in the cyclones. If they line up just right, I should be able to go instead, because they waste a lot of energy chasing a cyclone. So I think that's what I need to do is like just try and go forward. Don't chase a cyclone. I'm gonna get at least 2 full potions. Is what I'm thinking. Okay. Ocean Man, I'm gonna release a fairy. I can always get more fairies. Holy flute? Flute? Never do not chase them? Yeah. I need them to line up for where I'm going. Oh, 94 is my record? Oh, I didn't read. You should know this. Streamers don't read. Hello. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I would like magic meter. Does that everything? With life and energy and magic power and incredibly effective medicine. You know what? We'll get one of those. Bit overkill for what I need it for, but I'll get it. And then I would like to also get the green potion. And then, do you want to chat? Okay, bye-bye. Never mind. Absolutely nothing. You know you're getting old when you stand on your tiptoes and hear about 10 pops in your foot? That's a sign of getting old. I must have been old from the get-go then. I thought your joints popping is just a normal thing. Maybe I'm the weirdo. Sounds like that feels good though. Or it means when one can't even get on tiptoes. Okay, if you can't even get on tiptoes, then that's a sign of getting old. Did you know? Apparently this is a good sign of knowing if you are decent at mobility. And that's, what was it? Sitting cross-legged? No, sitting with your legs straight. And getting up without using your hands to help you up. I think it was. Or was it sitting cross-legged and not using your hands to get up? It was one of those. I can't remember. I'd have to re-look it up. There's something about getting off the floor without doing something. And I'm pretty sure it's not getting up off the floor without using your hands. I'm pretty sure it's that. Like, a lot of people when they sit on the floor, they use their hands to help them up. But I'm pretty sure it's something like that. But I can't remember what position you need to be in for it. Can't remember. A bit like Russian dancing. I guess so, yeah. Oh, snap, it's Shinobi. How you doing, Shinobi? What's always down with you? I hope you're good. You know when you get old, when your wisdom score goes up, but your strength score goes down. Then go and lift, bruv. Start lifting weights. You know you want to be an old fogey with muscles. Maybe most people cannot do that. Yeah, it's something to do with knowing how good your mobility is, in the sense of like, if you are perfectly able-bodied, you should be able to do it. But I can't remember exactly what it was, other than it's something of getting off of the floor without using your hands. But I can't remember what position you need to be in for. I'll be able to get off the floor without my hands in ages. Fair do. Fair do. Can't remember where it exactly was. I'll have to re-Google it. I should probably make sure to like know my facts before I just spout trash on the internet. But lifting is hard. It's even so much more fun. That's true. That is true. But being like a punk rock old person with muscles sounds kind of nice, doesn't it? High key lifting is very helpful with ails of aging. That's take care of your mobility. True, true. If we're gonna get all... Yeah. Right, drink the potion. Oh, look at his face. Ugh. I want that. Ooh. Oh, that make our breath smell minty. Hello! I would like to go again, please. Yes. I'd like to have another go. The real test is whether you can get out of the chair without making a noise. The trick is making the noise internally in your head. Don't breathe it out. Okay, I want to change the wind again to be this way. The real test. The older, the smoother the brain, highly optimized. Yeah, my brain's definitely gonna be leaking out my ear holes when I get older. I kind of accepted that. Right. Am I gonna be able to do this? Probably not. I'll give it a good old go. Probably should have gone for that cyclone. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? That cyclone is an absolute blue ball. That was such a blue ball of a bloody cyclone. That was like, hey, goodbye. Ugh, that was an evil cyclone. This game's hitboxes is brutal. Oh, wow. Off at 190 something else. Swift, you. It was so rude. Yeah. Potions? Nope, rupees again. Okay. We're gonna be doing this a lot, aren't we? Is this gonna be my horseback riding of the game? Okay, it's good to see you. It's good to see you too. 10 islands away. I wish Beetle was nearby with potions. Or these jars just have what I need, but no. Do I want to do that? Okay. Oh yeah. I'm the order if you can't keep it internal. Exactly. Can't keep it in mind thoughts. Which seems to be a trait a lot of older people have. Not being able to keep their thoughts internal. Right. Alright. And go. Cyclone is an absolute bumhole. That cyclone. What the hell is that? What was the hell of that? I need that cyclone to be able to get the boost to keep going. I'm going to do it again with the less magic to see if the pots up top will let me in. This might be a warm-up for tomorrow before we go off and looking for Triforce shards, by the way. Just saying that. Laura is saying I really, really want to say square. I didn't. Oh! Okay, well, that's nice. Alright, then. Ugh. I'm wondering about Grandma's soup now. I know Grandma's soup is supposed to be pretty, like, OP stuff. Ugh! Ah! What is with these cyclones? I should have totally entered that one. Ugh. I'm going again. I'm going again. Those big potions up top. Ugh. We have 2 snoozes of our... Wait. When was there a snooze? Are we already snoozing? One more. One more and then we'll raid out. Because then it's been a 7-hour stream. Magic bar not big enough? Yeah. No, it's definitely bigger. It's been doubled in size. Oh, they refresh it for me. Oh, well, that's good to know. Wish I knew that earlier. These cyclones cyclones are horrible things. Absolutely horrible, horrible things. Oh, come on, sunshine. If I didn't chase that one earlier, I totally would have done it. Ugh. One more go. One more go. Ugh, come on. I want to have another go before we call it a day. God, why am I working on tonight? Why am I doing overtime? Oh, I know, because money, but like... God, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight without thinking about this. Come on. One more go, the catchphrase of the game addict. Listen here, right? If you do exclamation point one more, I'll tell you exactly what I'm thinking. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Are you actually... Guess what? Guess what? One more. One more. Gosh dang it. Again. Again. Uh-huh. I believe in myself. I can totally do this. It's just the RNG of the cyclones. Do-do-do-do. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Oh, just missed that one. I just keep going straight. Come on. That was so close that time. What did I get that time? 249? Oh, you bumholes. Absolute bumholes. One more, of course. We got 2 more snoozes. I got time to be able to wrap up and also raid out. I definitely got time for that, right? I believe in me. I just don't believe in the RNG a little bit. Come on. Nice. I just think it's inconsistent with how it displays them. What, the cyclones? Oh, the snoozes. Maybe. You're probably right. Nice. Oh, I missed the final one. I chased one at the start. Well, Twitch might run ads for those who are just entering stream because now we're over pre-roll time. So we're trying to avoid the automated ads, but if you just pop in or refresh, you'll get adverts because we're now in pre-roll zone. Okay. All right. Let's go. Again. Yep. Don't chase the cyclones. Don't chase the cyclones. I mean, you can refresh if you want to give me those ad pennies. I'm not gonna say no. I won't say no. Oh, that was close. Dude feels your magics. He does. This is totally the horse racing. Oh, 100%. I now developed a problem. You're all going to be sick to death of hearing the sailing song. Oh, no, not again. I do remember this one taking you a while, too. One of these per Zelda game. Well, to be fair, it could have been the Kaboom Sploosh game at the start. But I managed to, like, avoid that because you guys started to, like, I let you guys partake in joining in and doing that one. And the other one is a racing one, but I'm not that bothered enough about that one to do it. This one I'm quite bothered about because I think it's funny. And this feels a little bit more achievable. I say that, I feel like I need more magic. Which, never thought I'd say that after getting a double. Gosh dang it. But, remember this one I rage quit, did you? You can't put a magic ball? Yeah, you can't top up mid-flight. Because that would involve you having to take your hands off the leaves to drink it. Which, that's not how it works. It's definitely not how it works, unfortunately. I am wondering about Grandma's soup. I'm pretty sure Grandma's soup is not great for magic. Like, it's good because it doubles up the damage, but it doesn't elongate how long the bar goes for, I don't think. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong. Yeah. Ha! Nice. That was good, that was good. Just jump off the platform with a bottle in your mouth and drink it mid-flight. I wish. I had one of those backpacks that has the straw from the backpack into your mouth. You just the whole way. That would be pretty jokes. Every time. Well, Matthew sip once in a while. Yeah, one of those where you're like, lom lom. Sploosh. It's not a kaboom. One more and then I'm gonna have to wrap up because I do need to eat some dinner before I do my overtime of work. Because I don't want to be working until 2 o'clock in the morning. I want to work until at least 1 maximum tonight. Feels impossible? No, it's definitely possible. It's just one of those fuss butts. One. I think what I maybe should be doing is aiming for this one immediately as soon as I come off the platform instead of the one on the left, on the right. But I'm pretty sure. Oh, the cyclones help you glide a little bit further along. So they're worth catching the wind of them. That one at the end is such a bumhole. Such a bumhole. Sploosh. 250 yards. 1 yard further. Right. Let's wrap it up there. And then tomorrow I'll give it like 6 bajillion goes. Okay. Mustn't forget to save because I don't want to lose all my progress today. Yes. Okay. Tomorrow problem. Yeah. Tomorrow problem is get this sorted. Tingle Turner and see what that's all about. And then I also want to do the final 2 Triforce parts. That's the plan tomorrow. Will I do all that? We'll see, because tomorrow is a short stream day because I got to go to work on Monday. FGBA, yeah, it arrived earlier. So I got one. So we're going to try it out tomorrow and see what that's all about. I don't even have a clue if it's going to be like on the GBA itself. If it is, then I need to try it with the GBSP because it has backlighting on it. But we got to get to there. Anyway, music. We got to raid out, everybody. We're out of snoozes. I don't want you guys to be caught into any adverts if I can help it. Enjoy stream tomorrow. Not gonna be around. Off to Barry for a god. Oh, have fun at Barry Island. Where's this music? It's made by Weave. It's a custom music piece for my stream. A GB on the doodle cam. That's probably exactly what's gonna happen if I'm honest. Oh, that might be a shout. That might be the shout over there. Let me just double check. You sneaky goose, I'd go there, but you're playing a game I want zero spoilers on. Ooh. Should I do this? Should I be nice? Alright then. We're gonna go and be nice. We're gonna raid a glorious being who should be modding, but they're not. We're gonna go and raid Dan. But if you want to join me elsewhere, if you want to join Discord, in the channel points redemptions down on Twitch, you can click it and you'll get an invite over to the little Discord to do that. So do the channel point redemption. If you're on YouTube, you can email me at missooky with 2 Y's at gmail.com. So it's missookyy@gmail.com. You can check it on the profile and I'll give you a link. So you can join the Discord if you want to join in. It tells you when I go live. I post weekly stream updates so you know when I'm off and when I'm on. YouTube videos and get to know each other. We all hang out over there. So join us if you dare. Then there's a bunch of links in chat. Missooky.com is my merch site. If you want anything I drew on a t-shirt, mouse mat, doodle pad, that's the place to go and get it. Plus you got a load of stickers and there'll hopefully be some new merch by my birthday because I'm working really hard on getting some more designs done for you guys. Twitter.com, words, things and stuff. Go and live post. A load of stream updates go over there. Bluesky is my photo dump zone. 2 YouTube channels. Missooky is my VOD channel, so this will be up immediately after. There's also a YouTube-only playthrough going on over there too. Then there's also just Ookie, which is my variety channel. That's when I get a chance to do stuff. Then, oh, I gotta hurry up. Then there's also Instagram where I post updates about life and arty-farty stuff. That sort of thing. And there's Dan's raid. There's the raid in chat. There is also the link. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. UK time. More Windwaker. Tomorrow's a 5-hour stream because I got to get up early for work on Monday. But tomorrow, hopefully we're going to do some main quests. Cannons crossed. So I hope to see you guys again. If I never see you again, may your eyes be glorious. But don't forget to follow or subscribe to all wherever the hell you are. If you want to know where I go live, because that's the best way to know without following me in 6 million places. Anyway, I'm going to raid out because you guys can do adverts in 2 minutes and 17 seconds. And I know what you get adverts. So goodbye. Stay with the pool. Watch you all later. Bye, Cosgay. Bye, MusicMan891. Bye, Odegal. Bye, Jerix1995. Bye, Floofy TRJ. Bye, Chimeria1311. Bye, Chance8687. Bye, Lamp __ Lamp the Entertainer. Bye, Mad Hex. Bye, Steve. Bye, your dog. Bye, Yantastic. Bye, Liam0087. Bye, Skittle0. I know you're already gone, but just in case you're still there, goodbye. Right, I'm going now. Give Dan love. He's a pirate. He's playing Skies of Arcadia Legends. So, bye.